listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. It's very windy and wet today, boys. That music's nice. Lovely music. Now all they need to do is just make it not, like, get annoying in combat. Wonder how many millions they've spent on audio. Millions and millions. Billions, boys. Morning, Kelsey. Morning, Joshua. Morning, Alison. Morning, Mr. Mellon. Should we give you a little wipe? I thought we'd just jump. I don't know, let's do a little bit. What's the situation with pew pew combat in this game these days? Are there any? I don't even know what missions there are. Those 127s were good, but they got broken, didn't they? Didn't they stop spawning the enemy ships? I've got a whiz light bulb that I can't get to connect, man. It's annoying me. I've had it for about, like, I dread to think, probably 8-9 years. And I was cleaning one of our, like, lamp. It's not like a lamp shade. It's like a glass thing that goes around the bowl up on the ceiling in the living room. And I thought, shit, that don't look like a normal bulb, and it's not. It's a whiz bulb. That I think I'd nicked off a mate. Well, not nicked it, but had it off a mate. And I can't get it to connect to the Wi-Fi, man. And I remember back then it didn't connect to the Wi-Fi, which is why I never bothered with it. But they had a load of them, but it bought the wrong ones. So mine are like those like really thin, sort of like probably about, I don't know, 15, 20 mil screw-in ones. And he needed like the ones that just have the 2 prongs on it. So he ended up with about 3 or 4 spare, if I remember. So I had one off him to test. It never worked, man. But it does work, because I can like turn the lights on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. And then it starts flashing as if it's ready to pair, but it just won't pair. So I don't know, man. Might be a Wi-Fi issue or something like that. Let's check my gear, man. But it's bloody annoying me. It's been flashing purple and blue all morning, dude. But it won't actually connect to, like, the phone software. I'll have another bash later. Right, let's go and grab... Well, let's grab a little bit of Zenith rifle ammo. That's not where I'm going, is it? How am I going to that elevator over there? Wake up, grubby bear! Oh, God, I should say that. The thought of going to sleep would be a nice one. It's been a long bloody night, I tell you. So, Dying Light the Beast is supposed to be out today. I think, anyway. But I haven't really seen anyone, I haven't really seen, like, much about it, to be honest, dudes. I was on a couple of gaming forums yesterday, and I haven't really heard... It looks really bloody good, if you ask me. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Dying Light franchise. Thing is, it's 50 quid, dude, on Steam. I didn't realise. I know it started life as a DLC, so I thought, oh, you know, it's going to be more than a DLC. You know, DLC, what, 15, 20 quid, something like that, you know, typically. I didn't realise they'd turned it into a... Well, I knew they'd turned it into a pretty big project, but, I mean, it's the same price as Dying Light 2 was when it came out, isn't it? So, we'll have to have a ganders at it, man. Oh, Melon, I didn't do my wipe, did I, dude? I do apologise. Is there any waste paper bins? This one looks strange, doesn't it? That'll do, won't it? What's in there? The tin of beans, boys. Tin of beans. How you doing, Blade? You alright, man? Are you getting Vampire Masquerade, Blade? It sounds like you're into your vampire stuff, bro. I'm not too sure about that one. I've never played the original. I did look at it not so long back, but I think it falls into that category of too damn old to care about. What was my gut feeling? You know? Probably wouldn't enjoy it, mate, in 2025. Zenith we want, don't we? Zenith, sniper, rifle batteries. Buy. We'll get 5 of those bad boys. How you doing, Joshua? How's things? How's the obviously non-assassination work going, dude? What else do we want? We wanted some grenades as well. We're missing more grenades, boys. And I think I can hold 4, can't I? On the bandoliers. There we go. Let's get dressed up. I broke the golden rule, lads. I broke the golden rule. I did not put my helmet back on, boys. Helmet on, sir. Helmet on. You get both games. I like story about. Yeah, I've heard it's actually a really good game. I mean, it's like a cult classic, right? Vampire Masquerade Blade. I've heard, like, you know, for many years, even before this new one was coming out, you know, people have always spoke very highly of it. I don't know whether there's, like, a meme about, like, a girl with, like, blonde hair and pony, like little piggy tails. I seem to see that a lot whenever I sort of look into Vampire Masquerade. But, yeah, I don't think I could play through it. I mean, if the second one's good, could be worth, like, I mean, I don't know if they're sequentially, sort of narratively linked or anything, but I could always watch a YouTube video of the story so far or something, couldn't I? Isn't it based on like a role-playing game? Is that right? Is it like an old tabletop role-playing game or something? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh no, that's fine. We just need to get a ship out, don't we? We seem to have a naked gentleman here. He's got interesting calves. Look. No, I don't know, Blood. Well, going to be in the office today. Boss man's taking my day. Oh, so you're not off to Brum today, no, Joshua? You like that one, don't you? Isn't that like you drive for like 10 hours straight? Retrieve. We'll go and do one Brum commission, and then we'll try a little bit of pew pew maybe. What about even doing it in the Titan? We'll try like a VLRT in the Titan, so you see like what we're up against. Just to keep a bit of When's that Birmingham game coming out? God Save Birmingham. Wasn't that due out like now? Or is that like next year or something? 4.5 hours one way. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like 10 hours like trucking around. Give or take. And then like probably press a button when you get there, yeah? Aye, as long as the assassins can't get into Joshua, right? Gotta keep them clients safe, man. Alrighty, boys, into the pilot seat we go. Enter our little pilot mode. Have a little check. I've been lazy with not setting up my heads-up display to advanced recently. I think we'll do that today. Now, actually, if I go back to, right, like that. I was reading about G-Force yesterday. And spoke to somebody that's actually got... we could be wrong on this, right, dude? Is there... We're in gun mode, right? Yeah, we are. Is G-Force limited to 100 hours a month, Caskell? Or is that a load of tosh, dude? Okay, we'll do it like that. We could get an extra pip in there if we lost them in guns on shields. She's a little bit energy starved, isn't she? I mean, I could lose one cooler, right? I could turn off like one cooler, maybe. What do you think would happen? It doesn't seem to like that, does it? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Can you actually turn off all coolers from clicking that button? No, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, well, not a lot I can do about that. Okay, we've got target set on there, we've got that set on there. That's sort of okay-ish for a combat mode, isn't it? I suppose if I do go into combat, switch to missiles, it actually looks like it... Oh! Hang on. And I'm back. There are limits now, which is a big controversy, especially for legacy subscribers like you. 100 hours is enough for you, but it used to be an... Oh, so actually... maybe that's why. Yeah, that's probably what's thrown the pebble in the pond, then, if it if it used to be unlimited in an account. So it's like you said, 100 hours in a month. I mean, if you break that down, it's about 25 hours a week, right? I mean, even if you look at 5 days gaming a week, you know, still looking at 5 hours a day, aren't you? So it's not an insanely short amount of time, Castle, but a bitter pill if it used to be unlimited and then got capped, right? Yeah, can't use it now as your only gaming platform. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think 100. I mean, 100 hours doesn't sound grotesquely unreasonable, does it? I mean, the question is, can you pay for more, or is that hard locked? No tier, no one. You are just locked into it, dude. I don't know whether to try. We'll do this one again. We'll do the 73k one because it's a nice chunk of cheddar. We'll see. It's always nice to see if the dogs are like behaving and what have you. Maps. Yeah, I mean, I think. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you just find that like really cool. I suppose the thing is, it's a bit alien to game, isn't it? I suppose that's the point, right? You've never clock watched playing a game, have you? You know, you never walk away from your computer or your PlayStation. And oh, hang on, why have we got a flashing red? What's going on here, dude?
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
13 clicks out.
Shields offline.
Looks like we've got a player on intercept over there. Thing is, the stations don't really defend you anymore, do they, to be honest? Or did they ever defend you? I personally.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it soon.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, you can. Ah, right. So, and what kind of price are you looking at? I mean, is it like exorbitant for anything above and beyond? Oh, we've got that same weird thing going on as yesterday. Look, I'm just in permanent. I can't come out of like. This is. Yesterday we had that weird issue, didn't we? Yeah, I can't come out of Quantum Drive. It won't let me come out of Quantum. We'll try it on the next jump. We've got to jump anyway. It's like you get locked into on that first jump for some reason. Oh, you bought Deep Rock Survivor and Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Well, Deep Rock's a solid game, man. It's not really my cup of tea. Mainly because of the art style, but the game is very solid and a lot of fun, especially as a Friday night with the lads piss up, you know, whatever. Lords of the Fallen. Oh yeah, Lords of the Fallen's the one that's got like, you know, their version 2.0 combat, blah blah blah, Souls-esque game. Yeah. It's a good game. Looks like it's a good game, man. I think you'll enjoy those games. So, depending on your subscription, that depends on how much your additional hours are. You can also carry it over up to 15 hours if unused. Oh, right, okay, got you, okay. Yeah. It was just something I wasn't aware of, dude. I was reading about it yesterday. Spoke to someone that had used it in the past. They just happened to mention the cap on it. They didn't know what it was. They did a bit of looking around this morning, dude. And it did seem like currently it's 100 hours. Oh, Deep Rock Survivor. Oh, that's shit. Oh, I can't stand that. Oh, that's a fucking terrible game. That's that kind of like down over the top view, running around, fucking pew thing, innit? Oh, yeah, sack of shit game. Yeah, I didn't like that. Deep Rock Galactic is fucking awesome, man. That is a good game. Survivors, not happening, bro. I'll never understand these game companies that just like have these amazing games and just make spin-offs that are dog turds, dude. Right, okay, in we go, bro. In we go. Might be worth turning off what's it? I was going to look into Shadow as well, Cascal, but I never got a chance to really look at that, dude, sadly. I played a bit of Borderlands yesterday. Plays very, very smoothly at the moment. But every single time that I jump, I get a shader profiling. It's like every time, dude. It's like dead weird. a visual glitch on this somewhere. Yeah, it just runs. All these people like it's. I don't think anyone understands how the shader cache actually works. I mean, there is no way any game needs 100 gig of fucking memory for shader caching. You know what I mean? I mean, the shader cache doesn't really matter that much. I mean, all that happens is if you hit the limit, it's first in, first out. It's you know, it's just like a glass that fills up, essentially from the bottom, isn't it? So increasing it to 100 is just ludicrous. I mean, at that point, you might as well just set it to fucking unlimited. But I mean, you wouldn't want to do that. But I think the reason that I don't have issues with things like that is I regularly clear the cache. If I'm not playing a game, I clear the cache anyway. So it's one of those things. I think it's indicative of people that don't really know much about their PCs. You know, that they treat it. I think too many people treat their PCs like a console these days. They turn it on, install Windows, and off they go. They don't actually know anything about it. You know, I think that's part of the problem the PC industry has these days. I mean, the amount of people that don't know what anisotropic filtering is, what anti-aliasing is, what DLSS actually even means. It's, you know, and that's, you know, that's not taking the piss out of people. Just people don't. It's amazing how many people don't know anything about their fucking PCs, man. It's a kind of tough one for developers, isn't it? You're right, Tataki. I wish I had more progression. What, in Deep Rock? Deep Rock. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is one of those games that I class as a 10 out of 10 if all you're doing is playing on a Friday night game, alright? It's the same as like Sea of Thieves, Deep Rock Galactic, Rocket League. They're all, let's be honest, they're all a bit of shit, right? But Friday night, you know, just for a few hours, man. You know, when the beers are flowing and the jibber jabbers on the voice comms. Perfect, right? Perfect games, man. Any recommendations on what to put in a Carrack top hanger if the person wants to try and do PvE fights? Maybe I got asked by... I don't understand. What to put in a Carrack top hanger if the person wants to try and do PvE fights? So you're taking a Carrack out and you want to do PvE? Is that what we're saying? And I assume do you mean ship to ship, or... I mean, the Carrack top hanger is specifically built for things like the Pisces class, isn't it? The shuttles. In terms of putting a combat ship in there, I'm actually not even sure what you... I know we put, like, Furies and stuff inside the Carrack. And even on the top deck of the Carrack. But that did cause endless problems, to be honest, back then. I'm not sure if it's any better now. I don't even know what would fit in the top deck of a Carrack, mate. Can you get an arrow in there? I don't know. The thing is, the arrow folds its wings up, doesn't it? So probably not. You played a bit more Borderlands, but again was too sleepy to progress much. What's with the sleep then, dude? You're struggling, dude. Just having having sleepy problems. Cascool. I like Borderlands. Borderlands is a freaking great game. It is a really good game, man. There's no doubt about it. They've nailed it. There's something very satisfying. That tapping down on the D-pad when you loot is like, that's so nice, Cascool. Because it means I go back and I click the button, and like probably 75% of my loot I've already made a decision on. I'd then say normally there's about 15+% of loot that is stuff that I just want to store. It's the ones that I can't remember what they call them, but there's like these. They have like this modifier on, don't they, which we can use like for like a basic crafting later. I haven't got to it in the game yet, but one of the lads told me about it, so he said it's worth holding on to those. So I actually expanded my bank size yesterday. And then I've just got a few things left. And normally what it means is I've got about 3 or 4 guns just to test. So I quickly switch them out, fire a few shots, normally at some, you know, poor, friendly NPC. And off I go, man. You know, I'm just playing at that kind of like, don't worry too much pace, I guess. It's quite a nice flow to it, isn't it? Lords of the Fallen does run well, Gale. You know, I booted it up just a few weeks back, if you remember. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. No, the only thing I didn't like was the horrible purple schmurple blood things in the beginning area. I didn't like that. Helldivers 2. See, I don't like Helldivers 2 for that exact reason. The same with Sea of Thieves, dude. Sea of Thieves and Helldivers are games that I can only play in short bursts now. I loved Helldivers when it came out and poured a ton of time into it, right? Ton of time into it. But there is no progression. And that's the problem. You know, you've got a few stratagems to sort out, and other than that, there just isn't. You know, if you take someone that's played 30 hours and someone that's played like 3,000 hours, there's very little difference. It's the same with Sea of Thieves. The thing is, that's what makes those games. That's what makes those games so great for a Friday night. It doesn't matter. You can jump in, still have fun with your friends. You know, you're not outgunned, outclassed, and outgeared and all the rest of it. But I don't like that. I just don't like that. I need something much, much, much juicier. I need to see a significant difference between a 30-hour and a 3,000-hour played character. I don't get that in those sorts of games. I mean, yes, you're right. There is progression, but to me, it's the kind of progression that it has very little impact. So you own the carrot, but my buddy just doesn't know what ships can fit in it. Is all. Well, like I said, I know the Pisces fits in it. So one of the classic ones for the Carrack is to put in a Pisces CAR because it's a medical ship. So you can park your Carrack in space and then take your little Pisces down as a two-man like medical team, or just having it as a medical backup, I suppose, to go and do things like bunkers or even things like this, like Onyx facilities, which is really nice for role player Tarky. I think that's the way she's meant to be played. Does that make sense? But if you're talking about putting in like a small fighter class, I genuinely don't know what will fit into a Carrack. I mean, obviously you could get a couple of Furies in there. So you can have like a couple of you with a couple of Furies, which can be a lot of fun. Because obviously, and it sort of plays into the role play as well, because I guess Furies don't have quantum capability. So it is, you know, your character turns into the mothership, quite literally, doesn't it? Which is kind of cool, right? Oh my god. I'm jump, bro. You know what I haven't done? Not really pulled, am I? I noticed that when we were in the what's it earlier. Get the repull done. Do you want to do some co-op? Yeah, if you're up for it, Larry. Yeah. Do you want to do a bit of ship to ship? Or we can do an Onyx facility. I don't mind, but yeah. Play a bit of this. I don't want to jump into a bit of Dune later. I fancy a bit of Dune. You're dead, bro. You're dead, dude. Not like this. I was wondering if the M50 fit in, but I didn't know if it... I don't know. I mean, a quick Google will tell you, dude. I mean, there's literally YouTube channels that have done nothing but, you know, does it fit videos on some of those bigger ships, man. This is all a bit weird, isn't it? That must have come from the door down bottom. A lot of bad dudes at the store. Whoa! Holy shit, dude. You can see the old shoot through the bulkhead there, couldn't you? Wonder how much our suppressing fire affects their aim. Or are they kind of almost immune to it? I've never let them last long enough or died myself too fast to really be able to gauge the answer to that. Wish I had more progression. Hell, yeah, but it wouldn't be Helldivers then, though. This is the thing, you see, Gale. This is where I kind of draw the line in the sand with my own sort of commentary. It's It's like No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky, but I also think it's actually quite a shallow game. What the hell, dude? You know, and it's not being horrible to No Man's Sky. It's just that, you know, I've played it a lot, and there's very little left for me to do, dude. You know, I'm treading water at that point in my gaming life, and I couldn't recommend it more highly. You know, it's a fantastic game. In many ways. I mean, I could sit here for half an hour singing the praise and the journey that No Man's Sky's been on easily. But, you know, it's done for me, you know. It is, there's not enough depth to any element of it. It's, as we say, as wide as an ocean, as deep as a puddle. Oh my god, have you seen the Jurassic Park thing for Minecraft? How cool is that, dude? You can get like a little motorbike and all sorts by the looks of it. Definitely another dude still behind here, isn't there? Cheeky sausage. Got that bloody music, man. Well, turn it down a bit or not? What was I going to say? What was the other one I was talking about, Dale? Oh, yeah. So things like Sea of Thieves and Helldivers. You know, if they changed it and they suddenly turned it into like a sprawling, skill-based RPG-esque with, you know, constant gaining stats and paradigm shifts and all that sort of stuff, which is what I fucking love, right? It wouldn't be Helldivers anymore, would it, dude? And you know what would happen? People would like only join teams with level, you know, gear score 300s and things like that, and it just ceases to be Helldivers, doesn't it? So I wouldn't wish a change on it for the world. You know, it is what it is. It's just that that's, you know, ultimately, if you're not playing the game, there's probably a reason, right? There was something about it that, you know, finally, you know, you didn't enjoy that much anymore, or another game came along which just simply you found more enjoyable or whatever, or one just fancied a taste of something different, right? But I love Helldivers. I think it's a really cool game. The thing is, it's also really intense, I find. It's a very intense game. It's not the kind of thing you can play half asleep, is it? It's am I in flight mode? If I am, I probably want to put that away before I get that out, right? Otherwise bad things will happen. But yeah, so I think for me, Gale, I just would really like to play something that was juicy. You know? Like Star Citizen, if it actually ever launches. You know, so each day I can log in, get some money, a little bit of progression. You know, I look forward to that day. Outside of that, Ashes of Creation. But I'm going to be honest. I got it. I'm not sure how that's going at all. I know there's this Where Winds Meet game, but I don't know.
Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
I'll have to see it, man. I've got alarm bells dinging off at every element with that one. All these MTX games, man. There's always a fucking price, right? Especially when they're mobile. Cross-play as well. It's a good point. I just want to shape every game to be like Destiny. Is Destiny like your ultimate game? Like if Destiny like had, I mean, I don't know why you've fallen out of love with it. Everyone seems to have different reasons, many valid. You know, if Destiny had like what, like good content, would that be like your game? You know, does it just come down to like content issues these days, or? Definitely a dude there, isn't there? There's no way I killed him. Oh, that's kind of weird. You watch the bugger pop up now. Actually, you know what? I better check. Have we got a... That looks a lot, something like that's out of gel. Don't it look... It says 99%. It's not letting me reload it, but I have got... Oh, I haven't got a med gel. Ah, okay. Well, that answers that question. I actually genuinely thought I'd got a med gel. You check this box, see if there's any in it. That would be... Oh, no. Reinforced storage. Med pens, don't really need them. Who was that, cheeky devil? You cheeky monkey? Yeah, I think we're alright. Still looking forward to the Jurassic Park survival game. I can't remember it, Caskell, when we spoke about it. Don't know what it is. So you find like Destiny's close to your ultimate game, something like Hellgate and Destiny's your dream. I would actually like to see a fantasy version of it. I think it's time for me now to find an MMO that is with guns, sci-fi. I think I'm almost... That's one of my issues with Ashes, you know? It's just another Elves Orcs equivalent, in it, really. And I love that shit. I mean, that was my bread and butter growing up, man. You know, I really like that kind of stuff. But actually, I should have taken those med pens, shouldn't I? Because how many have I actually got? And more importantly, have I got them on my belt? I didn't have them on my belt. Well, 2 of them I didn't anyway. We're gonna... Yeah, we need to play a bit smart here, don't we? Hello, mate. Didn't see you coming down there. Here come the woofers. Yeah, double woofers. Let's not risk it for a biscuit. Really? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Jurassic Park. So let's have a look, Caskell. So have we seen this one before? Let's have a gander, bro. Jurassic Park. All right. Okay. Yep. I mean, okay. Is it single player? Oh, it's from Saber Interactive, dude. Holy shit. Dude, what the hell, bruh? But, I mean, this is SnowRunner Space Marine crew, innit? Oh, whoa, and World War Z. Are they going to be using their... Ooh, they could be using their swarm tech and stuff for some of the dinos as well, couldn't they? So is this... Oh, it's a single-player game. Oh, right, okay. Well, all right. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe wait and see. I thought it was like a survivally crafty one that might be a fresh... Or a breath of fresh air, maybe, rather than a fresh new idea. You know, to look at Ark, perhaps. But yeah, that looks pretty cool, man. I mean, they're very good at creating single-player games. Saber, to be honest. They've also done some really good co-op games. I mean, World War Z was fantastic. If any PC players could get off their fucking Left 4 Dead's the greatest game ever bullshit. Time to move on there, boys. It ain't as good as you think it is. That looked a lot like a player, if you ask me. Oh. That was a player. Oops. Ah. Oh. Oops. Damn. There ain't a lot I can do about that, really, is there? To be fair, he did come airing down that corridor a bit fast, and I did think, to be fair. You know what I mean? Oops. And now everything's gonna be... I mean, I suppose I could take it... Oh, hang on. We're not clear yet, hang on. We've probably got what's-its in here, haven't we? NPCs. Although, I don't know. I kind of assumed he'd called the lift. He hadn't, had he? It's a bit unlucky, that, ain't it? You want some sci-fi? Yeah, it'd be nice to get a sci-fi MMO, wouldn't it? Even if it was the... Oh, shit, I'm getting hit. What's the door open? We need to get out of here. Grab somebody up. So I haven't got any med pens, have I? Warhammer 40k or StarCraft MMO, please. 40k, I suppose, would be amazing, right? I mean, we got a really nice hybrid sort of sci-fi world there, haven't we? Yeah, that would be alright with that, Castle. Yeah, I mean, it's a single-player game. The only thing is, it's like Space Marine 2. Let's be honest, right? Space Marine 2 was an amazing game. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but there ain't no way I'm dropping 40 or 50 quid on a game like that these days, man. I just can't afford to, dude. You know, if I hadn't been sent a copy, there's no way I'd have purchased it. And I have to be truthful about that, you know? I played the campaign. I'm going to be honest, I thought the multiplayer was extremely dull. You know, the co-op gameplay. Yeah, it's a lot of money for a single player game, isn't it? That you're going to get like 20 hours out of. Now, I am also someone that fully supports spending 50 quid on a 20-hour single player game. I wish we had more of them. The problem is, dude, I can't afford to play them. I cannot afford to be dropping 50 quid a week because I game a fair bit. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be putting in a good chunk. Because if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing. You know, you gotta remember, this is my sleepy time, dude. Nothing's gonna suddenly magically change in terms of, you know, my sort of physiology. And I just can't afford it, dude. You know, those are like why I really enjoyed, you know, the PlayStation 3 era. You know, when I was picking up so many games at like silly price, man. Yeah, that dude might have been with someone, so we've got to be a bit careful here, man. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like I was playing the PlayStation 3 and I was picking up like AAA games, you know, for 5 or 6 quid, as little as like a couple of quid, even below a quid, 99p, some of them did, sitting in the wire basket in game in the physical store. You know, it's expensive, isn't it, these days, man? You know, prices are up, and you know, £50 is a big luxury for a video game, man. If you're only going to get 20 hours out of it, it probably ain't going to happen for a player like me, dude. Now, there are exceptions to that. There are games that I will, you know, 100% happily support, you know. You know, there are definitely exceptions to my own rules on it. If any, I can play as a Space Wolf in 40k. Oh, and 40k MMO. Does make you wonder, doesn't it? Like, if we'll... Do you think they'll ever consider it? Yeah, I've been having troubles with Quantum Jump, Larry. Mine, for some reason... don't forget, sometimes it does turn itself off. Which we noticed happened a lot in 4.2.1. So first protocol is just to check it's not decided to turn itself off. But I have a problem with turning it off on my first jump. It's not always, but quite often when I log in my first jump, it just stays in nav mode. I can't bring it out of nav mode. That's what I thought part of the issue was yesterday. But it turned out because I got a crime stat. Okay, boys. Now we've got to remember we got a crime stat on us here, boys. I'm not sure if we can have a bounty on us as my crime stat 2 though, so I don't think peeps know where we are. At least I don't think they do anyway. Oh, wow. Really? Okay, boys. Okay. They don't seem to be getting a... They've also not got scan working. See, what's your ping? Your tab ping? Sounds like a power issue, doesn't it? Have you double checked all your not your pips, but your actual pips you'd know on the QT for certain. So you might be playing a Star Citizen with us soon then, Castle, yeah? Obviously with your Shadow PC that you're going to get, yeah? Alright, let's move to OM it first by the looks. Just stored and recalled it. Yeah. It's all the workarounds, isn't it, Alarian? Like we say, it's part of the game these days, isn't it? How do you play? What do you know? How do you circumvent all the issues? Where the fun lies, my friend. It's where the fun lies. Yeah, I'm just coming back now if I make it in, dude. If I don't get any it's going to make sure my decoys are all popped and ready, actually. We'll go for like big 6 bursts. Should be alright. I think I'll be able to get in and Ooh, that's not good. He's going to know where I am, because he's going to know this quest is going to be handed at Seraphim. So if he was smart and he wanted revenge on me, he'd know exactly where to meet me, you see. Can't quite make out what we've got going on there. Is that a top loader up over there, is it? Or... I think it is, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we're in.
Landing gear deployed.
God, I haven't put the landing gear down. I've still got my landing gear brakes on, haven't I? I think I need to turn that off. I mean, I like it. It's kind of, it is kind of cool because I like my slower landings, you know. Oh, hang on. Is that not my... What the fuck? What the hell, dude? That is my hangar, right? Oh, shit. No, it isn't. Okay. Seems to be having a strange moment there, doesn't she? Alright, we're in. Albeit very off-center, apparently. Home sweet home. What do you fancy then, Alarian? Do you want to do like an Onyx bunker? What are you up for, dude? I like the Titan, man. Titan's been a good, fun ship, dude. Right, I need to go and get some med gel. Med gel and a drink. Paint. That's going to cost me 144,000 credits for GBH and whatever else it is that I've been accused of. I'm a goddamn space villain, dudes. Oh, hang on. Let's do the. Let's do this first. I'm not sure I even knew about that Jurassic Park 1, Castle. I mean, maybe we did, but I'd certainly forgotten about it. Have we got... Hang on, let's have a look. I didn't even look at the launch date. Have we actually got a launch date, or is it just coming... Oh, planned release date to be announced. Like, that could be donkey's yonks away then, right? if we haven't even got like a coming soon or tentative launch date. I reckon they'd make a really good Jurassic Park game, Saber. They got, it's a bloody good team over there, man. Like I said, I mean, you've only got to look at Warhammer, haven't you? They don't muck about, man. You know, when there's a good IP, that they nail it to the bone, don't they? I would imagine they'll have a lot of fun making a Jurassic Park game. Okay, good stuff. Let's see if we get credit for it, because that's only going to cover half my freaking debt to the judiciary system. You want to try an Onyx? Yeah. Have you got them all unlocked? If you choose... Oh, I didn't get the Copion things, did I? Now that's weird. I must have brought back at least 50, 60 Copion horns now, right? Oh, they are stacked in... Ah, yeah, they're stacked in different piles, look. Yeah, as I was going to say. Sorry, it doesn't stack them, does it? Alright, let me come and pay my fine, bro. Get some med gel. No, I don't remember it, Caskell. Yeah, I mean... I wonder if it's, is it a fairly recently announced one?
Contact you again soon.
Can't go wrong with a bit of Jurassic Park, can you? I love that shit, dude. Wasn't a fan of the most recent movie. You know, I totally understand, you know, sometimes in a big franchise like that, with many, many films, you're going to have your high points, you're going to have your low points, right? Just didn't really enjoy it like I enjoyed the others. It felt like at one point it could easily have just been a Jurassic Park knockoff. Done by somebody else. There was just something about it that I just felt was disconnected from the classic Jurassic Park world. Hard one to nail down. Definitely did not like the alpha without any spoilers. That really threw me. Didn't like that at all. Have I got... Where's... Oh, it's the other end, isn't it? I always get confused. For some reason on Seraphim, I always go the wrong way for the med bed. Yeah, it wasn't the highlight, was it, Caskell? Like I said, if it had just been like another company just made a film about dinosaurs, I wouldn't have been surprised, to be honest. Albeit with a very big budget. There was just something generally... I mean, don't get me wrong, it was an alright film. I didn't hate it. Actually, I don't really need to do that, do I? I mean, room 3. If I just buy a med pen, we'll be alright. Or some med gel. Okay, so if we go into the backpack... Parafill, let's buy 2, 3 of those. Okie dokie. Okay, let's drop them down there. Let's get the pen out. Let's just hit the reload, see if it will do it. It did. Very nice. And a quick top up for the Grummy Bear. There you go. Well, that way. Right. 144,000 credits for a murder. It wasn't even murder, dude. There was a dude running at me with a gun shooting it. I mean, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do, bro? Where are we going? Admin terminal. Jurassic Park was the first film I ever saw in a cinema. I was... What? Really, dude? I was obsessed with dinosaurs at that age. Must have been about 9. Oh my god, dude. That must have been amazing, bro. That must have actually been amazing to see that in the cinema like that. Where are we going? Galleria. Even to this day, that film is effing amazing, right? It really is. I get a bit confused with the early ones, to be fair. You know, they all sort of blur a little bit into which one was which. They were all just amazing. like my Jurassic Park. Okay, log in as user. Oh my, oh no, jeez, oh my god, fucking hell, I thought that was the, oh, it was only 7,200. So that means I must have, so I must have killed 2 people with that 144 then. Wow. Aggravated assault and grievous bodily harm. Jesus, dude. What? That's just shocking, bro. Well, I suppose the mission covered it, so... What's my ammo looking like? Yeah, I'm alright. Shall I... I'll tell you what, Larian. I'll meet you doing your mission in your ship, dude. And that should solve any problems. I have got extra water for us. I might need to pick up some med pens while we're down there. You still got Jurassic Park 1 plastic T-Rex out of the shop. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I used to like the... obviously, T-Rex is always like, you know, a firm favourite, I'm sure, of all kids. But I actually really like Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus. I really like them, dude. I think one of the reasons was because of the spiny armour plates along the spine. I could fit things in between them, like little Lego characters, or you know, just little miniatures from whatever it was. You know, probably from a Monopoly game or something. So I always liked the Stegosaurus because it was like a mount. You know what I mean? And I liked all the spiky tail and things. I always liked my Steggies. How's Shizen going? It's not called Shizen, it's called Star Citizen. It's going very well, thank you. Where are you? Do you want to send me a party invite, Larry? Morning, Buck. We've just had a flawless run, including a bit of PvP action. It could have been this dude. I bet that's the dude we just killed, man. Yeah, Triceratops were always... So, I used to love the pterodactyls. The T-Rex just put to one side because it's so iconic, right? Pterodactyls, Stegosauruses, and Triceratops. Yeah, 100%. Totally agree, but... And again, because it made a cool mount as well for, you know, my other like, little toys. Oh, sorry, I thought you were here, Larry. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll wait. Which November would come faster? What for, Dustbin? What are you looking for, dude? What's going on with November, dude? Is that because you're looking forward to intergalactic aerospace expositions? You can spend £5,000 on digital ships in Star Citizen. Yeah, what is your fave dinosaur? I can't answer that, man, because it's got to be Steggy, Triceratops, pterodactyls. I think they're all amazing. I used to love them all, dude. Something really cool about the Steggies. I liked anything with those big swooshing tails. Velociraptors. But you wouldn't have known about Velociraptors when you were a kid, though, would you? But you only know about Velociraptors because of Jurassic Park, let's be honest. No one had a Velociraptor fucking kid toy, did they? Prior to Jurassic Park launching. Already bought, was actually cheaper than the concept price. Hang on, what have you bought, Dustbin? Oh, hang on, what have you bought? Hang on, what's coming in November then, dude? Oh, your Perseus. Okay, what's the Perseus, dude? What's that? How much did that cost you? I'm going to assume this is a big dick cheese, like mega big dick cheese ship, yeah? Perseus. That's not the one where we can repair things, is it? I'm still sad that Velociraptors were actually only a couple of feet tall and feathered, more like deadly attack chickens. So the Velociraptors that we know and love from Jurassic Park are not really what they look like then, is that what we're saying? Oh, $600. Oh my god. Oh, so it's not that big a dick ship then, is it? I mean, that pales into insignificance compared to like some of the big ships, but obviously still a crazy amount. Galileo, just get some ammo. I almost went into the archaeology instead of the astrophysics because of dinosaurs. Being a bit older than it wasn't Sorry, being a bit older though, it wasn't Jurassic Park that inspired me. It was one of our dinosaurs is missing, which remains one of my. One of our dinosaurs is missing. What's that, dude? Is that like a? Is that like a cartoony Pixar thing? Or, whoa. What's that all about, bro? So Jurassic Park's velociraptors are pretty much a fabrication. They're actually very small. Yeah. You're right, Wakester. £400. And what is it then? What's the Perseus? What's its primary role? Is this the one where we can dock with it and repair small ships? No, or am I off on a tangent somewhere? P4, isn't it, that I was going to get? I won't get a huge amount. We'll just top up like another, what, 15? That should do it, shouldn't it? And I tell you what, we might as well get the med pens. It's not like we're short on money, is it? And I'll buy 2 of those. I think it's nice to have 5. They're nice and quick to stab someone with, aren't they? So they can stack with those if it will let me. Doesn't seem to want to let me stack my ammo, does it? There we go. Drop those back down there. Looking good, boys. Give him a little wave. You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? Why is this dude in all fancy gold armor? What's that all about? You knew about the Raptors because they were in the 200 AD comic, 2000 AD comics, but were they anything like what we now know as a Velociraptor? Oh, there's Larry. What were they like in 2000 AD? Feathered chickens. Oh, I like your armor. You look like you're out of Dune, dude. You also look very sad. You look like a very sad man. Yeah, so what was it called? The Dainonkeus. The Dainonkeus. Did the Dilo spit acid? Oh, the Dilo Raps. Oh, God. Those things in freaking arc, man. Dilophosaurus. Whatever. Morning shades. A patrol ship that's meant to punch above the weight. So it's a patrol ship. Oh, so it's a combat ship. Meant to punch above its weight. Corsair, Asgard, maybe even the Polaris. How can it punch above the Polaris? But based purely on price. If that's worth £400 and the Polaris is like close to £1,000, then they can't possibly be in the same category, can they? And don't forget, it'll get nerfed into oblivion anyway. So it's the way it always is, isn't it? So, you know, you buy the latest, biggest, best, badass ship, and then they either nerf it into the ground or just make one that's loads better than it, and that will just carry on. That's why I'm kind of against spending any big money in the game, because you're not really getting what you're going to get in the end, are you? You're only getting what you get on the day that you get it. After that, everything gets screwed. It was the Redeemer for me. We had access to a Redeemer. We took them out to kill the hammerheads and stuff, didn't we, in the Idris? And I think it had size 5 guns on it. And I thought, man, that's such a cool ship. Like, I totally get, you know, I think it was player made as well. You know, it was part of a competition and a player sort of like concept. So I always liked that Redeemer. I thought she was a fun ship. But look at her now. She'd been completely obliterated, didn't she? Yeah, I'd be furious if I was a Redeemer owner with nerfs like that going on. It's all part of their scam strategy to get you to buy bigger and better ships all the time, isn't it? So I just wouldn't buy anything worth a lot of money until the game fucking launches, because at least then you know what you're getting, right? Yeah, they'll stick like a size 9 gun on something. It'll get nerfed to a size 4 by the time the game comes out. We'll have to see that then. We'll have to see what it's like. I mean, it sounds like a cool ship, at least for the time being. So it'd be nice to see it, especially if she's got the punching power of a Polaris, sorry. Let's have a look, Dustbin. One set, Larian. Let me just... Why is my mouse being weird? Oh, she looks nice. Oh, she looks lovely. The RSI Perseus. I like that. Oh my god, how big are those guns on the front? Jesus Christ. Those front dual-mounted turrets are bonkers, bro. Thanks to the Fringe expansion and the ongoing Vandal War, security breaches and incidents at high traffic jump points are more common than ever. When considering a modern solution for civilian and paramilitary operations, we look to our past to the historic Perseus gunship, capable of shredding sub-capital class Goliaths. The mere presence of a Perseus in a blockade or patrol squad is enough to make your most aggressive enemy. Whoa, my god, I see what you're saying now, dude. This thing looks glorious, dude. It's got a 50 SCU cargo bay. Yeah, those guns look awesome, don't they? Your eye is just immediately like, whoa, dude. That looks really nice, dude. If we're around Dustbin, you'll have to come and show us it, dude. Yeah, she's a beaut, man. Damn, dude. Even like the internal missile cycling racks. Oh, I like her, dude. I do like her, mate. May she not be nerfed into oblivion for you, bro. Sorry, Larry. Sorry, mate. I was just dribbling over Star Citizen pornography. I really like the actual appearance of her. I actually really like what she... Immediately when I saw her, I thought, oh, that looks nice, man. It's like the Polaris. The Polaris looks really nice, but it's like... She's very noisy on the outside, isn't she? She's got like a lot of little things all stuck around her, and I really like that for detail. But she also looks like a sort of thing that's going to like look pretty wrecked after a combat. That looks like a tank, doesn't it? It's almost like a space tank. I really like the actual design of her, man. It'd be lovely to get a sense of scale on her, Dustbin. So is that 100% coming then? Are you definitely getting that, DJ? Like it's 100% launching in November. They'll make a fortune on that, won't they? Because it's not, I mean, it is crazy money, but it's not batshit crazy money at £400, isn't it? I see, the thing is, that's weird, isn't it? Well, oh, God, 400 quid seems so cheap for a ship like that. And I know it's not. I mean, I'm talking about internally within the Star Citizen. I mean, what's an Asgard cost? Anyone know what an Asgard is? Well, let's have a look. I'll have a look in a sec. But hang on one sec, dude. I was always in the Natural History Museum as a kid, so it's got I've got a lot of happy feels. I've got it on DVD, and it's one of my. I don't know what to watch, so I just slap the same shit on again. I mean, is it worth watching? It's oh, hang on, here we go. It's got big S8 guns, but weak to fighters. As it doesn't. So no PDCs. Whereas the Polaris is just like riddled with PDCs. Got you. And it's also got one underneath it. I've got it, man, because it does. It looks really nice. Yeah, stick a railgun on it as well, yeah. It's 100%. So it's in, what's that? It's in LOD0RN. What's that mean, dude? Yeah, sorry, allowance 73k. 73k, dude. Sorry, mate, yeah. We're mixing dollars and pounds, though, here, aren't we? I mean, what's an Asgard in pounds if the Perseus is 400? I know they fulfill very different roles, but, you know, so someone's bored of flying around in their Asgard. You know what's another 70, 80, 100 quid? Blah. Boom. We got another freaking death ship, haven't we? Oh, shall I... Do you want in-game comms on Asgard? Asgard? Larian? I got the Asgard on the brain now. Are you not out and about today, Shades? I notice I've got a big shadow on my MFD here, look. Why is that? Power off, power off. How do I power on the turret?
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head.
How do I turn the power on the turret? I can't see shit, dude. Exit, gyro modes, power off. Oh, it's already on. That's why. Oops. Okay. I can't remember if I programmed in T for target on this thing. Oh, I know what level of D. I know what LOD means. Jesus Christ, fucking bread and butter, mate. But what are you saying? It's in LOD 0 right now. What does that even mean? What does that mean in terms of a Star Citizen spaceship? I mean, if it's coming in November, it must be way beyond fucking dealing with LOD shit, right? Kind of weird here, Aaron. I'm not sure. Got that, haven't we? So, just trying to remember. Oh my god, I'm taking damage, dude. Whoa, dude, my eyeballs just melted. So the LOD 0 development phase, because yeah, you have to explain this stuff. You can't just throw around fucking crazy shit in chat, Dustman. I ain't got a clue what you're talking about, bro. So it's the LOD 0 development phase. Comes after grey box, white box. I don't know what any of that bullshit means, mate. That's just wank terms made up in Star Citizen internal development, like Ladders 2.0, right? It's just bollocks, dude. After these ships are classed as gold tier, they're nowhere near fucking gold tier, are they? I think it's there just to pretend, you know, that they're making progress. I don't listen to none of the fluff with this game, dude. It's like mining. Isn't mining classed as like a gold tier mechanic now? It's like the worst mechanic in the game. It's the only game I've ever seen, right, that has Ladders 2.0 as if it's like some revolutionary new ladder animation system, right? Any other game, yeah, it would be a footnote at the bottom of the patch notes. We fixed our shitty ladders. In this game, it's like Ladders 2.0. There's whole sections of Spectrum dedicated to it, you know what I mean? Dude, it's a fucking ladder. You know what I mean? It's been in games for fucking years, believe it or not, mate. I can't be dealing with the pop cockery. Be showering and getting ready for the day. No time for a great breakfast. Are you out and about today, Shines? Nah, good luck with that dustbin. It looks fucking awesome, dude. It does look like a really nice ship, man. It's like you said, there's something about the look of her, isn't there? She looks like a badass ship, man. She's got that kind of like don't fuck with me vibe, you know? And not just because she's big, you know? So some of the ships just look big. It's like the Hammerhead. Hammerhead's a piece of shit, dude. I feel sorry for anyone that bought a Hammerhead. That thing is just so old and outclassed and utterly useless these days. Hopefully she'll find her place in the verse, right? Because she is quite iconic, but... So she's the same size as a Hammerhead, is she? Nice, nice, dude. You getting any cool paints with her? Did you get any, like, Oh, yeah, but no, I didn't think so, Shades, yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. You got to be quite excited to see that, Dustman. That's the first ship I've seen. Because, like, you know, like, obviously the Idris is amazing. But, you know, like, even if you wanted one, you probably couldn't get one. The Polaris, I think, is a gorgeous ship. But I'm going to be honest, to me, you know, what's the point? You know, those are the kind of ships I'm going to really want to have access to. You know, most likely through a friend, I'm sure. You know, when engineering comes on board and the idea of actually having a multi-crew ship, you know, really starts being a thing in Star Citizen. That I mean, what's like the expected crew of a Perseus? What are we looking at? You know, if she's fully kitted out as a gunboat, you've probably got pilot. Did you say there were 2 primary cannons? So you've got 2 gunners. You know, is she, you know, she designed for like 4 to 5 people kind of thing? Morning, Mario. How did the birthday go, bro? So a 6 crew. See, now we go, and you know, you've got 2 massive guns, haven't you? So already you've got 3 people with a good roll, haven't you? You know. Now that could be the first kind of decent sized ship I pay a lot of attention to. interesting to see what's interesting to see how maneuverable she is, right? Yeah, all right, thanks, Mario. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Been Dying Light the Beast comes out today, Mario, but I hadn't really heard much chatter about it, to be honest. It all seems quiet on the Western Front, to be honest, bro. Got a little zoom in, don't I? Obviously I've got the zoom in there. I've got gyros on or off. I don't think we ever figured out stagger, did we? I think stagger on the guns needs to be hotkeyed specific. I don't think it's part of the... Yeah, I don't think she's already bound, is she, gun stagger? The Polaris feels too big where you have to have 8 pib crew compared to the person, which you can crew min 3 for all guns plus 2 for the PDC, so 1 engineer to run around. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think you sold me on it quite nicely, actually, Dustman. Yeah, she looks like that first intermediary step before engineering makes big ships meaningful, right? Just don't get me wrong, I think the big ships are amazing. I think their work's a freaking art, dude. I really do. I think they're absolutely incredible. But I also don't feel like they have their gameplay loop yet. You know, that they are just a proof of concept. Here you go, it works, you can fly it around, and she's functional. But in terms of, like, you know, the micromanagement of a large ship with a multi-crew, we're a long way off that. Do you know what I mean, Dustbin? It's one of the things I'm most looking forward to. So it's not like this is a bad thing. I'm like really excited to see like where... I don't know, just how they make the big ships work, I guess, to be honest. You know, how does engineering work? What is this, you know, how is this going to impact on us during a large-scale fight, you know? Is it, you know, are they not going to have to slow everything down? You know, it's all very wonderful cinematically, grabbing a fire extinguisher and putting out a fire. But if the fight's only going to take 30 seconds anyway, it ain't never going to happen, is it? So, like, it's such a huge change if they're going to get it up and running the way I think some of us have got it in our heads, you know? You know, it really only works. You know, if we're going to be switching out fuses and things in the middle of combat, it's like the pace of combat's going to have to slow down, right? And maybe that would be part, you know, of you know, the armory factor and, you know, rebalancing of guns and all the rest of it. So yeah, it's not something I'm worried about. It's something I'm genuinely intrigued by, like how they're going to implement it. How will Star Citizen actually feel? Because at the moment, it's not representative of the final product at all once you get beyond a certain size, is it? Hope we get more ships that look like the Perseus. It reminds me of modern... It does, actually. That's a really good point. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? You can just imagine that thing as the airborne equivalent, you know, in a futuristic, you know, USS Navy kind of thing, right? Similar price point to the Carrack. If I didn't have a Carrack, I'd be tempted. If I was to buy another big ship, I think it'd be the RSI Arastra. What's the Arastra? Is that the repair one I keep getting confused with? What was that? Sorry, I can't read your name, Sessions. It's always black on a black background. They said they were hoping more for time to disable instead of time to kill, which is that currently. Right, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Yeah, be interesting, won't it? It'll be really interesting to see how they... I'll let you lead, Alarian, and I'll kind of follow in, just playing like support. Is that your invisible gun? Can I check this? Is this all working? Oh, it's the all-in-one mining ship. Ah, yeah. That might get me back into mining. I hope we get some sort of, like, reboot of mining, dude, to make it fun again. That would be really cool, dude. I'd be up for that, man. When did you get that, Dr. Gnosis? Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking... Sorry, I misread that. I thought you'd already got it. You were waiting for it to launch. Yeah, good times, man. Got some. That's really cool, though, Dustbin. Thanks for that, man. I didn't even realise that was coming so soon, dude. Thank you. I shall look forward to it, bro. First ship I've looked at and thought. Sadly, I wasn't playing when the Asgard came out. I would really have liked to have seen the Asgard when she first launched. We've had a little play with tubes. I'm going to be honest, I was quite underwhelmed because there was a major problem with the side guns, dude. I'll stay back here because there's always some down here. We got that weird lighting bug, dude. Clear down this side, dude. We're doing the 73k mission, dude, because we want to. We don't want to be going down there. I'll follow you, eh? I think you're getting shot from behind, mate. That was some panic shooting. Sure about that door. It's quite cool being able to see you on the mini-map alone. This is where we get the data here, isn't it? Have I just not come around the other side of that area? Shit. Got a dude on the stairs, man. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I saw another dude there then. bolster it. Yeah, I think we clear this side, dude. There's a dude right next to you, bro. Oh, are you down? Okay, you're up. Just gonna move across in case there's a grenade. The Perseus is... Oh, shit, I didn't see a Buck's thingy, did I? The Perseus is lore-wise really old before shields existed, so it's really thick armor. So, and she does look like that as well, doesn't she? That's what I'm saying. The Perseus looks almost... Sorry, the Polaris almost looks delicate, you know? So many, like, little things sticking around on the top of her, you know? We've definitely got a dude up on that staircase, dude. Jesus! He's dead. Switch places with him. Do you know the route? Yeah, we went the wrong way, dude. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll wait for you here because I've got to, well, I'll come in. But I've got to, I need to heal a chest injury, dude. Oh my god, there's got to be a hotkey to click that button, right? It's really hard because it bobs around. You know, you're sort of like fighting your own bobble, aren't you? And then it's straight across to the stairs, basically, Larry. You've got to go into this little room here first. And don't forget, you can come in through here, dude. Just so you know, there is actually like, in case that door's closed. It's a really weird jump, this one though, dude. I don't understand it. It's like, I only seem to be able to do it if I put my gun away. It's not like a proper parkour. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't act like a parkour station. Parkour clamber point. There was a dude up top of that, some very weird armor on. I didn't think it was a player Alarian, but there was a big dude. I noticed that since getting server mesh, we're getting new updates a lot more. Well, it was this whole year that they seem to be on a rolling 1 month content sort of update thing, don't they? Whether or not it's working for them or against them, it depends on which patch you're playing, doesn't it? I mean, 4.2.1 was a disaster, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, so straight across Alarian. So straight across where we were. Take out any dudes which you might have already done on this balcony, look. Just, we might have a respawn. Yeah, we got a few dudes on the balcony, look. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hitting the wall, innit I think. Oh. Was I firing more than 1 round per shot? I'm sure it said I got 3 rounds in there. Watch your back here, Valerian. That could have ended badly. Right, time to test your shotty out then, dude. Right, let's get down here. So what we could try, Larian, is if you're going down there, you'll trigger the dogs. So I might be able to get a couple of them as they come. I don't know, is this? Probably not, but. I'm not. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Will I come down? Do you reckon it'll only trigger when we both come down? Thought I might be able to like get the dogs before they even get down here, maybe. That's weird, isn't it? That's not how it normally plays, man. You'll be clear to the lift, so what I'll do is I'll wait here because we will get bum rush from down there. It's our dog. I reckon you. Actually, you know what? I reckon. Oh, there's a dude here, look. I reckon I could parkour over it and hit the button. I don't think I can parkour back in, Valerian. Oh my god, they're all over the fucking place, dude. I'm getting fucking screwed down here, bro. You can see it did right at the end there, look. Quite badly damaged, aren't I? My weapon sways all over the place. Oh shit. Your right side. Time to move out, I think, boys. That elevator's got to be pretty close, man. Are we going to try and get a backpack, or... Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a player here. There is a player. There is a player. I didn't see him, dude. Must have just been waiting for us, dude. I didn't realise. I wait in crime state. That's kind of weird because I was playing it quite safe. I couldn't see anyone, so we must. I'm going to assume he's got an angle on us above, has he? Somewhere. Morning, Missy. How are you, mate? I had no idea. I just thought we were ready to get in the elevator, so I came to the elevator. He must have been waiting for us, dude. The thing is, he could probably have seen me. Where I was on that balcony area. I had quite a good fight in the corner as well, dude. I had a couple of dogs and then, like, I don't know, about 6 or 7, like, NPCs. But as soon as I got near the elevator, he took me down. Oh, so you got Dying Light Beast then, Mario? Yeah. You'll have to let us know what it's like, mate. I mean, I didn't realise it was 50 quid. I genuinely... I thought it was like coming in at, like, say, you know, a slightly expensive DLC, you know, like about £30, something like that, you know? But it's like $49.99, I think, on Steam. Or possibly even closer to £60 if you buy, like, whatever the flashy version is. So, I mean, in a way, that's a good thing, because what I'm hoping is, you know, are you dead, by the way, Larry, or? I killed someone who was suspicious using cover very well that was shooting you. Can you get me up? Oh, don't ask, Missy. It's all a mess at the minute, mate. How are you doing? You alright? Oh, you're not? Oh, sorry. I thought you said you got it. Oh, waiting until I get it for 25.30. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it's a fully fledged game. I mean, I got like 250 plus hours out of Dying Light 2, dude. You know, and I'm going to be honest, it wasn't the greatest game, you know, when it came out. I mean, it's a really good game now. I really, really like it. A beautiful game as well. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully, if... Oh, then came over to you and died. Oh, what? You're dead, Alarian. Oh, got you. Oh, what? Is there another player out there then? So oh, this isn't you here then, no. I've got some dude trying to loot me. Actually, it was a good run as well. I was actually quite enjoying that. It looks like he's just camping the elevators. Seeing if he can get our loot. Quite amusingly for him, this is the one run I've done where I took no loot. Unlucky for him, right? What he's probably doing is he's killing players at the elevator, taking their ADS stuff, taking it up to his ship and coming straight back down. I bet that's what he's doing, dude. I'm taking a gaming day. Had Hickey over for a visit. Yeah, he's just finished me off, look. Yeah, I think he's just spawn camping the elevator, basically. Bit of a shame, but... there's always the asshole out there, isn't there? It's just, the you know, part and parcel of the game, sadly. What was quite frustrating is I actually came in... because I thought it was clear, you see. I thought we were completely clear. I took one dude out as we came through. I must admit, I thought I killed someone in the hangar room at the top of the stairwell. I'm sure that was not player armor, but it didn't crime stat me, so I wasn't sure. Could be a whole fucking team of them down there, dude. What are we doing? We don't need to do anything there, do you? Good run though, dude. I enjoyed that. It was it played quite well, didn't it? We got a fair few, but quite nice for me because it was a different route to what I normally take. Obviously, I just go straight to the objective. So it was nice watching those corners and actually seeing, you know, like the dudes coming from where they've caught me out before. They are quite predictable once you've done it a few hundred times. I remember when I got down the first time without any reason. Bet it was him. Oh, do you think so? When you were in that corner? Yeah, could have been, couldn't it? I just need to go and buy some ammo. Are you respawned at Seraphim, dude? Or did you not change your med bed? What time is it? 10 o'clock. What do you reckon, dude? Stick with a bit of Star Citizen or a bit of Dune? What do you reckon, guys? Dune played really nicely yesterday, didn't it? Oh my god, yeah, we were doing that fucking thing, weren't we? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm not sure I like it, dude, what they've done with Dune. That murder mystery thing. I don't know how I feel. That's like the main chapter 2 thing, isn't it? It's I don't know, man. It feels like it's a weird design, bro. You know, I've gone from going around murdering things to doing some like Scooby-Doo narrative point-and-click adventure. I mean, it's not that it's bad, and I suppose it is free, right? You get that chapter 2 content for nothing. Is that right? Yeah, that's not part of like the DLC, is it? That's like the side missions. But it just feels a bit weird to me, man. It's like it's having an identity crisis. Like 1 minute it's a survival game, PvE. The next minute it's like a PvP gank festathon. and the next minute it's like backpack. The next minute it's like a point and click bleeding adventure, dude. It is strange. I mean, you know, in hindsight, I suppose looking back on yesterday, it was quite good fun. I mean, I had a laugh. I mean, I suppose that's the most important thing, right? Would I have kept my Zenith laser? I should have done, shouldn't I? 2, 3, and buy. I suppose we'll get some med pens as well. This is where we discover that this has become the meta while we've been away for a bit, Alarian. Like just loads of people. Because you can get back from that elevator, right? But when they come down, they'll be hit with a mega spawn. But if one of them stays down there, they could extract all the ASD things from other people extracting, couldn't they? Put it in their ship. They could sit there all day camping that, right? I think. What else do I need? Oh, grenades. Might as well take some of them, right? So you're having a gaming day then, Missy. How was Hickey? Was he alright? What are you playing, Missy? I can certainly invite you if you want, Dustbin. Yeah, let me think. Oh no, Alarian. Does Alarian have to do it if he's party lead, dude? Or can I do it? Comms, isn't it? Samo, is it, yeah? Oh. That one, maybe? Oh, shit. No, sorry. I don't think I can, dude. Or am I doing it wrong? Yeah, I don't think I can invite you. Has it always been like that? I thought anyone in the party could invite. I thought we sort of shared the load on that a few times. What a dick. It's just Star Citizen, isn't it? I have a delivery to make. Then I could come along to make for. Yeah. You're more than welcome. Not sure how I feel about the new 7 Days game. It looks different. I haven't even looked at it physical. I'm just done with them, dude. I think they annoy me immensely, that team. I just don't worry about them anymore. I'm starting to realise that they were just lucky, dude. That there is no real talent or anything in that top tier. that they were just in the right place at the right time with the right products. I think their attitude stinks. I think they're exactly what's wrong with the world these days. I think they're juvenile. I just don't like anything that they represent, that team. And when I say the team, I mean the brothers at the top. And I don't think they'll ever make another good game, because I think they were just, I think they were just very, very lucky, dude. I don't like the way they treat their player base. I don't like all that Cardinal Zin shit that showed them for the true amateur, kindergarten level juveniles that they are. I think they're a weird fucking bunch with the live streaming as well. Oh, I'm done with them, dude. But I still like 7 Days, man. Oh, you made me lead. Oh, sorry. Comms. Now, if it's a good game, let me know, dude. But from what I saw, it looked a bit ass. Invites party. There you go, dude. Yeah, I don't like. To be honest, none of us ever like their attitude on their own forums, and it's always been far too much of a. They've never embraced anything about the community. It's always been a them versus us kind of thing, hasn't it? So I don't pay much attention to them, to be honest, anymore. Really physical. I've had my fun with it. I love the game. I highly recommend the game. But as a team, at that top end, nah, man. He seemed good. Said it was nice with the home cooked meal. Oh, that's not. What did you get him? Cooking class we were missing. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's fun cooking on a budget as well. Fun food on a budget that's nice and Moorish, right? Oh, there's Samo. Yeah, Samo. Oh, I like your gear, dude. That looks quite nice. That sort of looks like a mix of the Morozov. That's kind of my vibe. That is. I like that, dude. The boots look nice. Look like they're worn a bit, and your arms. You look awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome, dude. Look, I look like such a... Dude, I don't fuck around with the character creator enough, man. I really need to play around with it, man. Jacket potato, cheese, beans, and sweet corn. I mean, I wouldn't bother with the sweet corn myself, but yeah, I mean, that's nice. Yeah, I'd go for tuna. Jacket potato, tuna mayo with some cheese on top. Can't go wrong with that, right? Can't go wrong with that. I'm a bit good there, Mario. So sorry, I thought you said you got it somehow, like accidentally or something, through a friend, Mario.
Are we getting by?
Yeah, I quite like the look of Dying Light, the Beast. And if it's coming in at 50 quid, you've got to assume that what did you want to do, guys? Do you want to go out in? Do you want to do another Onyx bunker to see if we can get one finished, or? I mean, I did one successfully earlier. Jacket potato chili. Oh, that's nice, but the chili. The thing is, the chili's a bit of effort, innit? You know what I mean? That's not an easy thing, man. If you're gonna make a chili, you've already, you've done a fair bit of cooking, ain't you? I mean, you're right. It's glorious, but that's not a 10-minute thing like a jacket spud, tuna mayo and beans, is it, or cheese? Oh, Mario, thank you for the 54, dude. I thought you'd already subbed recently, Mario. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, chili. Yeah, it's saying chili con carne. You've already had to make a chili con carne, right? That's not easy feed, is it? I mean, it's nice. I mean, you can make a chili. You can have like chili and chips, chili and rice, and then you can have chili and jacket potato. So I suppose if you make a big pot of chili, you've got food for a week, ain't you? But simple pork roast for Christmas. I don't even consider a roast a simple one. I know it is because you put it in and forget about it. I think of simple food as something you can bang out in about 15 minutes max, you know? Even less, preferably 5 minutes, like beans on toast. Tuna pasta, you know what I mean? As soon as you gotta put an oven on and cook something for fucking an hour or something now, man. I didn't realise there was a time limit. I'm writing a long and complex email. Oh, what? And your email's timed out? You've got the Fallout mod for 7 days that has bandits. It gives me an insight to what the bandits could bring to the game. Do they work, or are they janky as fuck? Alarian? Sammy? Are we doing anything? Have I done the Hathor mining laser tray? We've been down there. We've gone down there, but most times we couldn't get it to work, dude. So we just started going down there just to grab a bit of loot. Oh, time limit's cooking the spell. Oh, sorry, I thought your email had timed out. You lost it all. I was going to say, that's a bit wank. This day and age, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, well, it's not a time limit. I mean, I think there is, you know. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, well, let's just go and do something. It needs to be done like 10 or 15 minutes, doesn't it? But chili con carne is like cooking a whole meal and then adding it to some other stuff, isn't it? It's not really like simple food, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is easiest thing in the world to cook. But we should call it like 10-minute food. So it's something that from the minute you walk into the kitchen, you can have on a plate and be eating it within 10 minutes. So, I mean, you could probably do that with a jacket spud anyway, especially if you use the old microwave tricks, right? Pot and noodle. Yeah, pot and noodle. Is no one talking to me in chat? Are you guys in game chat or something? How do I do that? All party. Contract shared. Accept. Close. Should be in party chat. Should we just test that? Test. There we go. Alright, I'll tell you what then, Larry. Let's make you Wang Commander. You stay as Wang Commander. We'll go in your Cutty Blacks. I assume it's you that shared the missions, so we'll come with you. Yeah, so what are they like then, physical? What are the bandits like in the mod, dude? We played a bandit mod years ago, right back in Alpha 17, might have been 18. And one of the modders had added in on multiple POIs what was essentially oh, you look really nice, sir. They were NPCs, but basically they were turrets. So they didn't move. But it got them like locked into doorways and windows. It was actually really cool, dude. You know, it wasn't like roaming NPCs, you know, able to, you know, flank you and move around. But it actually worked really well, dude. It was quite fun. It spiced up some of the old POIs. Pot and noodles good. Super noodles. Super noodles are a nice one, but I suppose they're super simple, aren't they? Pasta's alright. So if you put a 10-minute limit on it, I mean, maybe we'd have to say 15 minutes because like a lot of people would want pasta in for 10 to 12 minutes, wouldn't they? So if we said 15-minute food, what would we go for, man? I mean, beans on toast and things like that is nice. Tuna and crackers and a bit of Tabasco is super fast and simple. Scrambled eggs is nice. Omelettes would be done. I like all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, even air fryer stuff you can do. I mean, you can do like a chicken breast or something in an air fryer in 15 minutes, can't you? In this day and age, you know, especially if you give it a bit of a splat and a hammer, squash it out a bit. It's not simple if you make every day, but it's nice to be able to do. For one person who can make it and split it up into. Yeah. I'm not talking about hickey as much. Yeah, I mean, you could cook your roast on a Sunday, couldn't you, or whenever, and then you've got your cooked meat. You know, like sandwiches or anything, haven't you, Missy, if you wanted to. Oh, abandon the other one. Oh, you got 3 minutes to reclaim. I'm having a moment. How do I contract? What? Get rid of the 73k one? Oh, you mean the other one we had? I think mine. Oh, I don't know which one's which, dude. Oh, this one. Deliver the seismic data. Abandon that one then, yeah. I don't know. I think we should abandon all of these and start again, dude, because I'm getting a red flag on these, man. Oh, no. Or am I? Hang on. Accepted. No. It's alright. So don't worry. So Onyx Facility S2B4, yeah?
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
What's that? Try. It's quite epic, quite a spectacle with the laser go downs. Want to do it? Nah, not really, dude. It never fucking works half the time, mate. I'd rather stick with the Onyx try. Too many things, just too much effort, and, you know, and cards not working or glitches, and too many assholes as well at the moment. To be honest, in Stanton, that just want to piss on your parade. To be fair, mate. Totally works well. Unfortunately, Trey, you've earned a bit of a bad reputation in our community already because you keep saying that everything works in Star Citizen, but I can assure you it doesn't, mate. So you can keep pretending all you want. For a 10 to 15 minute meal. So some of the plays it 7 days a week, 7 or 8 hours a day. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about, bro. For a 10 to 15 minute meal, some noodles and veggies in a wok, some coconut milk. Oh, hang on, what's this? So some noodles and veggies in a wok, some coconut milk, bit of soy sauce, and some sweet chili sauce, and whatever else you like to flavour it with. Sounds nice. That does sound quite nice. I sometimes like... the other one I was thinking about for like 10 or 15 minutes, so if you put a 15-minute window on it as well, rice. So if you, even if all you do is you throw a bit of garlic and some onion or something into a pan, fry up, you know, some little shredded chicken, you know, you haven't got to go full Chinese style of it, and just put it over some nice basmati rice. It's lovely, isn't it? I'd say like the vast majority of food I cook is 15 minutes. I love to laugh. I mean, I could spend an hour cooking a nice burger with all the trimmings, but time's too precious for me, you know what I mean? I'm not getting into it, Troy. You keep saying how amazing Star Citizen and how well it works. So we don't need to get into specifics, do we, dude? Star Citizen doesn't work the vast majority of the time, dude. There are way too many fail states. You know it, I know it. I just don't sugarcoat it. I'm an honest Star Citizener. Yeah, your character looks really nice, Larry. It's like you're fine-tuning him slowly but surely. What a beautiful bunch we make. Are we set to go, dude, or? There's one thing I will never put up with is people that shill Star Citizen. And it's nearly every single fucking content creator out there. And I don't know why they do it, because I'm sure they're not getting sponsorship deals from CGI. But maybe they are. But the overwhelming positivity, I think hurts the... I think it hurts the game more than the people that are just honest about it. Because people are not idiots. You know, when you've got like a 10-minute YouTube video to hit your fucking kind of advertisement sort of windows and everything, and it's nothing but overwhelming positivity with cherry-picked flawless footage that's probably taken you an entire day to put together. I know, and so does everyone else that plays Star Citizen, that is not representative of the game that we get to play on a daily basis. No, I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm just saying, like, you are... It's false advertising at that point. It's literally false advertising. You are essentially advertising the game, or new ships in it, and you're not being honest to your player base, are you? Now, yeah, you don't want to be unnecessarily negative. You don't want to be sort of, you know, throwing your dummy out of the pram. You know, shitting on things that you don't know about, which is another... That's the flip side. Because there's many content creators that do that. In fact, there's one that certainly... Have you noticed that? I won't show him out, but you'll know if you're into Star Citizen on YouTube, there's a content creator that starts popping up a bit recently. He's getting a little bit of traction, isn't he? He's not got a huge YouTuber subscriber base, but he's just over like probably the last month, he quite often pops up now in the top, you know, even if you're not logged into your actual YouTube account, so you've kind of, it's not taken into, you know, all the data mining of your previous watch history and things. And he just shits on Star Citizen, man. But he's shitting on things that just goes to show that he's only got an agenda. And I think if you're around in the game, you can tell, can't you? You can tell the people that are just like... They're making videos because they make money out of it. That's the only reason, right? They're overwhelmingly positive. They never talk about the bad things. It's just like, Star City's amazing. Look at all this amazing stuff coming, even though they know perfectly well it's not going to be coming for fucking years. And that's one end of the spectrum. And then you got the other end of the spectrum is people that just shit on Star Citizen for absolutely no reason. It's just like one of those weird projects, isn't it? It's like such a strange project. It looks like Goku in Super Saiyan. I was going to say, he looks like he's swallowed a wasp, mate. He looks like he's got a little bit of facial inflammation. Do you know what I mean? It looks like we need an EpiPen, is what I'm saying, mate. He looks really cool, though. I actually really like him. He looks like a cool dude, man. I'm sure I've seen you before in the game, Samurai. And you bear a strikingly-ish uncanny resemblance to someone that I know. That there is something about that. You know, obviously nothing, you know, it's not like one-to-one sort of mirror image or anything, but yeah, there's something about the facial features there, man. So do we, Try. So do we. We literally sit here all day with workarounds, bro. I don't know what your point is, mate.
Quantum drive is now off.
It looks like the reanimated corpse of the actor Larry. I don't know who that is, dude. Right, let's give this a bash, boys. Take it nice and easy then, because this will be like we've had 2 Onyx facilities, and in both Onyx facilities we've had players, haven't we? Which, I'm gonna be honest, is fucking unusual as fuck, dude. You know, to have 2 back-to-back Onyx facilities in different locations, both with players in them. That is very unusual. I mean, I've been doing these now for, what, 20 days straight? I think this is the 20th run on Onyx facilities. And I think we've met, like, maybe 1 player in all that time, which was fairly recently. I wonder if there's an issue, or if there's a new meta popped up in the last few days, where people are just camping the facilities, you know what I mean? You've got to a fight most? Really, Rock'n'Roll? Yeah, I haven't done, and I've done hundreds of the fucking things, dude. Like, literally. Hundreds of the fucking things, man. So, yeah, I've hardly ever bumped into a player. I mean, I have. I mean, you know, it's not just been the last few times, but... Larry Drake, also known as Dr. Giggles. Who the fuck is that, dude? How old are you, Dr. Gnosis? You've either got one of these weird memories, or you're, like, born in the 20s. What the fuck is that, dude? I have no idea what that is, mate. It looks like some surgeon. I can't even make out the actor. With a spinny blade. What? Have you seen the new Medivac shit? Is that the Apollo? I haven't really, no. I think I know of it. I might have seen, like, a picture of it, but I haven't, like, seen it. You know, if someone's got a walk around of it or anything. Is that the one that's, like, coming, like, imminently? Is that not, like, maybe even out in the next few days or something, dude? It was the bad guy in Darkman. I don't even know what Darkman is, dude. It was a lot bigger than I thought it would be. It's Connie-sized. Connie-sized? What, really? What, the Apollo? Fucking hell, is it that big? Holy shit. No, I definitely haven't seen it, and I did. To be honest, I didn't know it was that big. How old are you? 12. Yes. Someone look at when Darkman. In fact, I'm going to do it myself. When did Darkman come out? Let's see if your math adds up. Darkman, 1990. Oh yeah. So obviously, if you haven't seen Darkman, yeah. Which is like 30 fucking 5 years old. That makes me 12. Yeah, fucking totally did. Yeah, 100%. You obviously, mathematics wasn't your strong point, was it? Yeah, technically I'm not allowed to stream on Twitch. I'm actually under the age to stream, apparently. Fucking 12. Some obscure film called Darkman. It got a 6.4 on IMDb. It stars Liam Neeson as a scientist, Peyton Westlake, who is brutally attacked, disfigured, and left for dead by ruthless mobster Robert Durant. Well, I tell you what, I'd watch it just because it sounds like it would be Liam Neeson in a film where presumably a member of his family doesn't get kidnapped, which, let's be honest, would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? So I'd give it a bash if you tell me it's actually any good. Yeah, I'm only 13. Well, I suppose AI, you know, technically would be about right, wouldn't it? 13 years, the advent of AI. There was a lot of films and TV shows in the 90s and 2000s. I have a really weird memory. Yeah, it sounds like it, Dr. Gnosis. A good memory, I'd point out. You've obviously not drunk enough alcohol, sir. You need to start upping the alcohol imbibement, dude. And then you'll start getting all that wonderful short-term memory loss, mate. You know what I mean? You're clearly not drinking enough, dude. Darkman's pretty good. To be honest, I'd give it a bash, actually. If it's got Liam Neeson in it, not playing his normal bullshit, boring-ass roles. Because I used to quite like Liam Neeson. Now I just find him a lanky, boring old fuck, to be honest. I think he's just on his retirement days now, isn't he? I can't blame him for it. I just don't like his films very much. Whoa, what happened then, dude? I just sat down for some reason. Yeah, you look really nice. I tell you what, the hair tech's amazing, isn't it, Alarian? The hair tech is like really, really good in this one. Super impressive. Right, okay. Let's give this a bash, guys. Throwing that down there. Throwing that down there. Oh, hang on. I haven't got any grenades on, have I? Oh, God. I've got nothing on my bandoliers either. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought the stuff on your armor stayed. Is that because the dude nicked it? Or... I'm a bit confused, actually. Helmet, Samo. Helmet. Just so we don't have to look at your beautiful fucking face, dude. You want to get one of them masks that's got like the eyeball falling out of it, bro. It'll be an improvement. Oh, it's Sam Raimi as well. You know what? I might look into that, dude. Where do you reckon I get to watch Darkman? Something I could watch like when the girlfriend's not around. We watched another episode of Stranger Things yesterday. It was pretty cool, man. We're sort of getting into it, you know. It's quite interesting for me because I clearly didn't spend a huge well, yeah, I just didn't watch a lot of it, dude. In the sense of like paying full attention to it. It's one of those things I kind of watched as a sort of peripheral thing. Kind of thing you'd watch like while you're playing Diablo or Path of Exile or something, you know. Or in my case, probably watching YouTube of some sort. So it's quite nice, like watching all the scenes properly. Yeah, that's why we're watching it, Rock and Roll. That's literally it. We want to watch, because obviously I want to watch the new season. And we've got a few family members that have watched it, and the girlfriend's never seen it, so we're trying to get her into it. And then we can watch the new season. And more importantly, I think there's a special or something. Or whether it's just like the end, whatever, on Christmas Day, isn't there, dude? So we thought that'd be quite fun to watch. Free to stream on Channel 4. What, does Channel 4 have free streaming films? I didn't know that, dude. But yeah, we're looking forward to... it's the last season, right? Isn't this the last... You know, this will be the end. As we know it, yeah? The final conclusion. It's going to be really weird watching like the kids like age, man. 'Cause it's been over a fair few years, isn't it? Oh my god, my aim then, dude. Unlucky, right? Still another one down there, dude. I'm sure there was a second, dude. Maybe not. You're back to stands and give Pyro rest. Too many fights over Chorla Beach. What's that then, dude? What's Chorla Beach? Is that like a new bit of content, or which mission are we doing, guys? Because if we're doing the 73k one, we're going the wrong way. Just available for 3. What is it? Just something that just popped up? What? Just complete fluke that we just happened to be talking about it today, and it's available for streaming. It's kind of mad, right? I haven't watched like any sort of terrestrial TV for so long, man. It's all just Netflix or you know, just streamed films and things these days. I'm starting to really doubt whether or not I want to keep Netflix, to be honest. I think once Stranger Things is watched, I just don't know why we have it anymore, mate. Some of the films they've been putting out are so dog shit. I mean, they're an absolute embarrassment, man. You know, they really are. But I suppose it's like anything. It's a bit like Games Pass. Xbox Games Pass. There's something weird here, guys. There's definitely players down here, man. Because all the spawns that we'd normally have nailed are dead. Because neither of you have been in here, right? So I think we're hot on the heels of another team. Just where citizens for prosperity area, other players go there a lot for missions and reps, so I get to kill for loot and so. Ah, right, got you, rock and roll. Got you. So what's that? So what is it? What makes it so important, like for other players? Then, you know, why would a player go to Chorla Beach? Yeah, I'm the same, Mario. Yeah, I watch, and a lot of the stuff, everything on Netflix these days, right? I'm gonna be honest. We were looking through it on, I can't remember, Saturday or Sunday, whenever it was at the weekend, and it's all murder, man. It's all like, you know, abductions, real world shit. Of miserable, horrible things, mass murders, poisonings. You know, I killed my husband. Blah 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 blah. It's just wank, dude. It's just another glorification of assholery everywhere I look on Netflix, man. And the films are just like, oh my god, dude. That one I watched recently with Tom Hardy. Like Tom Hardy is an actor I don't think who's ever let me down, man. He's I've always found him like quite a fascinating gentleman. Even when he's in a, let's be honest, a pretty bad film, he brings something to it. And I watched some film on Netflix with Tom Hardy, and what an absolute snooze fest, dude. Even Tom Hardy couldn't bring any magic to it, man. Yeah, Taboo's on Netflix at the moment, dude. There were rumours there was a second season coming out, because Taboo was years old, right? Years and years and years old. And we'd heard there was a second one coming, dude, but I haven't heard anything recently. But I'd love to watch season 1, because there's only one season of Taboo again, if the second one's coming out. Because we did think about it. We thought about watching that before we watched Stranger Things. You're right, Ryan. Yeah, there is. Do we know anything about it then? I know it was announced, but, you know, is it going to BBC first? Because it was originally a BBC show, wasn't it? But yeah, I can't remember. I think Tom Hardy plays like yet another boring ass cop, you know? Is that a player? That's a player, dude. That's a player, dude. That's a player. We got a player out here, bro. It's gotta be. He was jumping, dude. Where did he go? You might want to turn your beams off because it's a bit of a dead giveaway to your position, lads. That's definitely a player. So why are we suddenly getting players in all zones again? You know what I mean? This is very unusual from my own, you know, experience, if you like. Is you know, is that maybe the questing's broken? Maybe they've started, you know, like instead of distributing your mission points across like 50 or 100, I think it is different zones. Do you think like maybe, it's glitched out and everyone's getting the same few mission locales or something like that, perhaps? I mean, just... Have you got him, guys? Because I've just done a full circle round. Unauthorized access. I can try, dude. Oh, the key card's not been put in. Well, the key card's not been taken out, should I say? Oh yeah, it won't let us interact with it, dude. Oh no, I got it. So we need to put it in. Yeah, don't click anything. Hang on 1 sec, dude. It's not going in, dude. Yeah, it's glitched out. Now it's vanished, look. Yeah, it's glitched, dude. Did I have party chart? I did have. Oh. Thing is, but yeah, I mean, I think it's completely gone now as well, dude. I bypassed that limitation on Lords of the Fallen by using... Oh, hang on, what was this? Tell me why some games don't support wireless DualSense. What, on Steam? Loads of games don't support wireless DualSense. Like, loads. More games don't support wireless DualSense than do on Steam, dude. It's quite uncommon to get it supported, bro, to be honest. It normally has to be wired, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It's just not worked, Larry. Or like anything in Star Citizen. I won't worry about it, dude. Let's just see if we can extract. Did you kill that dude? So that dude's probably down waiting for us at the elevators then, I would have thought. Last minute farm before the patch, Griffin. Should I... I mean, most of... Like, say all my ASD stuff, or non-ASD stuff as it happens. That's all going to end up... He ran up to the 0G area. Yeah, well, the 0G area leads back round, doesn't it? Because you can... He's probably floated across. So I would hesitate to think he's probably waiting for us back down in the extract location. It's a bit of a shame that the quests failed, though. I reckon we just go down, dudes. Just see if we can get the elevator. You're right, Camps. How are you, bro? You bypass the limitation on Lords of War by using the DS4 windows and the... Yeah, I mean, there are ways around it. Absolutely, dude. But it often isn't supported, sadly. I like the DualSense. I do like it. One day, when my... Because I've still not cracked open the Xbox Elite V2 yet. Wonder if I was to stand here, will the dogs come and attack me when they spawn? Or not? Or will they try and go through the door? I think the dog spawn's over. I think. You love the DualSense ergonomics perfect for you, but Xbox controller makes more sense as a PC player. Why? Why, dude? That got nothing to do with it, dude. I mean, nearly all games have, especially more modern games, have like the option to change even your prompts. I mean, I can play with a Switch controller with Xbox prompts, right? And I have no issues with that anyway, because I've used the PlayStation controllers and the Xbox controllers anyway. So YXBA and triangle, square, circle X, it's just hard coded into me, man. Y and triangle, they're the same thing, dude. Absolutely no reason to switch over. I mean, Assassin's Creed games, well, all Ubisoft games have been doing that for years, man. You know, so I can play with the PlayStation controller with Xbox heads-up display. I'm finding it hard to believe there's no player here, dude. Just gonna say. I've called the elevator, but I'm not seeing anyone, dude. Definitely some weird stuff goes on with some of these, some of the terrain in it. Like we jiggle about a lot more than you. And I think you probably should. Oh shit! Is that a dude still down there? Yeah, I'd stick with whatever you're comfortable with, Gale. Honestly, mate. Shit, I'm getting shot at from the other side, man. Are we ready to go to the lift, guys? I'm not sure. Lift is open, boys. The lift is open. I'll keep the doors. Well, if I can keep the doors open. I'm not sure I can, but. You can finally pair your DualSense to both PC and PlayStation 5. What, using that software, dude, or? I really like my DualSense, dude. I really do like it. But oh, Samo. Doors. Well, we survived, boys. We did survive. which it's a shame you didn't manage to nail him, Samurai. Yeah, they've got the Xbox heads up display. Yeah, it's not such a bit. Am I getting hit? Am I getting hit by something? Oh, a PlayStation 5 update lets you pair controllers to them. Oh, so you don't need to resync them each time. What, so like... Hang on, I'm not sure what you mean, dude. So, like, if I turn on, say I've got 2 PlayStations, just for argument's sake, just make it simple. I can have it paired with PlayStation 1 and paired with PlayStation 2. I wouldn't have to, like, repair it when I boot one up over the other one. Is that what you mean? Is this mission an RC? Is in this mission... I did my first mission yesterday. In this mission an RC... Oh, sorry, Darth. I don't know what you mean, dude. Yeah, so you can have it paired with multiple devices. Yeah, so simultaneously paired with multiple devices. Oh, that's interesting. So that's in the latest patch. Sorry, I thought... Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise what you meant. I mean, so... What happens, just out of interest then, if you've got it paired to your PC and you've got it paired to your PlayStation, yeah? And you had them both on. What happens then? If that makes sense. Does it default to the last paired one, or? Because obviously it could cause problems, right? I mean, there's a reason why you don't necessarily want to control a paired to multiple devices simultaneously. Because, for example, just clicking the PlayStation button can turn things on, can't it? Do you know what I mean? So you sit down at your PC and you press your fucking PlayStation button. Now your PlayStation comes on. So there must be Is it like an internal toggle? You know? I don't know. There's got to be a way around it, because otherwise it's a flawed system. So it'd just be interesting to know how they've implemented it, I suppose. These are questions I don't have the answer to. I can't remember what game it was recently. I played on PC, but yeah, allowed me to use Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch to different types. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Ubisoft have been really good at that for years, man. A lot of the big games are now. Well, I think Dying Light had it, didn't it? So, like, if you play Dying Light and you're playing on an Xbox controller for whatever reason, but you want the PlayStation symbols on the screen, you can. It's certainly not uncommon these days. Oh, you need to press... Oh, here we go. You need to press face button down and the PlayStation button. You can only have one device, let's say an Xbox. Oh, right. So you select it using different inputs. Got you. That's really cool. That's actually really cool, dude. So you don't have to go through that annoying pairing process every time you switch from, like, your PC to your PlayStation. That's really cool. What's that, Griffin? You could PvP yourself? Pardon what? Yeah, and it'll default to last paired. Yeah, cool, man. That sounds pretty decent. Not nice little update, isn't it? You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. Why do I want to PvP myself, Griffin? Well, dude, everywhere we've been today, so we've just done 3 Onyx missions, right? And all 3 Onyx missions have had players in them. But sadly, we've just had yet another fail state, dude. Because nothing in Star Citizen fucking works, bro. So, sadly, we did not complete the mission. Which is just like dick sauce, isn't it? You see what I mean? Weeks and weeks and weeks, right? 20 days. Playing solo. No fucking problems, right? We've had a few fail. As it turned out, the ones that failed were actually because I didn't know about the little... As soon as we join multiplayer, what happens? everything goes to shit. Every fucking time, dude. It freaks the fuck out, doesn't it? Even something as simple as getting a freaking blade put into a terminal in multiplayer. Nah, multiplayer, no, we don't know what you're doing. We don't understand what's happening here, bro. Every fucking time, dude. Did you say the patch is coming today? What, for this rock and roll? Nah, I don't think so, dude. I think the earliest we can expect it is Friday, innit, dude? Busy, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. Chaos and busy, man. If you have a cross-play game and one controller for both of them, I was wondering, Griffin, like, if you can actually, like, almost, multi-box. Do you know what I mean? Like you have two PlayStations, and like, if it can pair with both of them simultaneously, which obviously it can't. You know what I mean? You can have some interesting possibilities there, man. We've done a couple of successful... Oh, no, I'm not... Larry, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying, you know, isn't it interesting? 20 days of completing these, you know, and when we failed them, it's probably because I didn't realise about the shit. The first time we do it in multiplayer, it fucking fails, mate. Just saying, dude. The minute you add new extra players to it, there's more fail states, isn't there? Try another one, dude. Yeah, see if we can get one done. It'd be nice just that. Sometimes it's pure stubbornness, isn't it? To see if you can just do a mission, man. The music, well, they can. The music's awful, Dustbin. Let's be honest. The combat music in the Onyx missions is driving us all literally fucking crazy. I mean, yes, the music's great, but the music, it doesn't matter how good the music is, if it just keeps on this fucking annoying loop. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, look, there's a bad guy. Oh, we killed him. Stop the music. Another bad guy. Ding, 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 ding. He's dead. Okay, stop the music. Oh, another bad. Ding, 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 ding. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad, bro. I kind of wish I could turn off the combat music during the Onyx missions. The thing is, it's actually quite a cool bit of tune, you know? The Beast this evening, Darth. Yeah, dude, I didn't realise it was 50 quid, mate. I thought it was just like one of those like DLCs that had become its own thing and therefore, you know, you know, they were just going to be charging a lot more for it, you know? But I didn't realise it was a full-blown 50 quid game, which obviously, you know, what one could argue kind of sounds like,
Grum hype, good
that's a lot of money.
Grum, yes, Grum.
Daxos, thank you for the 106, dude. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. How are you, mate? How are things? But yeah, the fact that it's 50 quid... Dude, if that means it's like, you know, I got 250 plus hours out of Dying Light 2, Darth. So, you know, if they're charging the full-blown 50 quid, that's the same amount of money that Dying Light 2 was, right? So if it's going to be the same kind of size or scale as that, man, Jesus, that would be amazing, bro. Well, I'm not buying into that. Guns, vehicles, in a full new world. Yeah, not if it's only a quarter the size for 50 quid, dear. That makes no difference. What I'm saying is I'm hoping that the amount of content there is worthy of the 50 quid price tag. I need to sort my... I've not heard the combat music, never mind, life of my ass off, but the music I normally hear is really... The music's gorgeous, Dustbin. You're absolutely right. The music itself is actually really, really good. Even like on the launcher. It's glorious, dude. But yeah, it's how they've implemented it. It's their music triggers that's broken, dude. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'll just gotta get the kettle on. We don't seem to have moved since I went and got a coffee, boys. Let me guess, Star Citizen isn't working. You gotta fucking love this shit, yeah, right? Flying for 20 days, alright, no fucking problems. The minute we join multiplayer, it all goes to shit. You couldn't ask for a better validation of my constant narrative around this game, right? But Grub, it works! It works! Yeah, fucking works amazingly, dude. Single player game, boys. Single player game, mate. Is there any way to play it? Oh, dear me. You're right, Hearty. Rage game. Oh, I used to love Rage, man. Rage, they were a fucking good band. Are they still going, dude? You're equating scope to a blend of first art. Yeah, I mean, it looks really good, dude. I mean, they've even changed things like ragdoll and everything, Darth. So, like, a real weight to, like, things like ragdoll. I'm just trying to think of some of the changes they've made. Massive changes to the fluidity of parkour, which is already really good anyway and hugely improved, isn't it? Oh, I had like a little bullet point list of all the adaptations they've made, dude. But yeah, it looks really good, dude. It looks really good. And like I said, it's not moaning about the fact it's 50 quid. What I'm saying is, if they think they can charge 50 quid, right, which is the same price as Dying Light 2 was, there must be a hell of a lot of content there, right, dude? So it can't be like a 20-hour campaign for 50 quid, can it, dude? So, you know, I'm extremely interested, bro. Let's have a look. Alright, so we're full systems down. Systems on. Thrusters off, thrusters on. We seem to have no movement at all. Let's check all our power systems. Everything seems alright, doesn't it? Can we engage? We can put nav mode on, but we've got no pitch. You can see the throttle going up, can't we? Turn it all off again. Turn it back on again. Let's try the VTOLs in and back. I'm out of ideas, boys. Drop coolers down. Nope. Oh, the multiplayer works absolutely fine, absolutely fine. There's absolutely nothing the matter with this game whatsoever. It all works absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. That's what we call Star Citizen. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's a piece of shit, Cutty Black, dude. It's you've not paid the licensing fee. Yeah, see you in a bit, Samo. Sorry, mate. This is this is exactly the problem. So you feel like you've wasted someone's time, don't you? Well, when you go multiplayer in this game, it's heartbreaking. If it's just you, you sit here, you go, fucking hell, what do you know? Dude, you know. And it's annoying, but you just backspace and carry on. But you know, like when you got a crew of 2 or 3, it's like This is where it starts working now. We find out it's Samo. I mean, he's got some like weird electromagnetic fucking field emanating from his butthole, and now everything works fine. Can anyone else think of anything else we could try? I personally can't. I mean, we've tried. Are you wearing those electromagnetic Y-fronts again, Samo? That you started adding 9-volt batteries to get tickle your pickle, mate? You didn't have them when you boarded the Cutty Black, did you? Electropena shock therapy. Just asking. Just asking. Yeah, this ain't working, bro. I really can't think of anything else that we can try there, Valerian. And the weird thing is like everything else in the ship is fully functional, right? I mean, I've had this happen on multiple occasions. But mainly during the 4.2.1. And to be fair, during 421.127K missions, the issue was not really it's just that as we came out of Quantum Jump, for some reason it would remove all pips from engines. But that's not the case here. So I haven't seen this issue. You know, I've had a similar issue, but it was always resolvable. This is a whole new one. No, he didn't take a fuse out, did anyone? Did anyone take a fuse out? What happens if I take that out? Does anything work? Does that actually stop the ship from working? Or what? Oh, I can't put the fuse back. Do I have to put it in my hand first? What's going on here, dude? Fuse. Oh, Star Citizen, it works so well. Oh, Star Citizen, you work so well. Let me try going into that as well. Try now, Alarian. I noticed that there's never two fuses as well. There's always a fuse in and an empty one, right? Which I always thought was strange. There's a fuse. There's no fuses. Oh, there is. There's one in the back as well. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put it back in. Oh, that's still red now, look. No, I don't think so, Mr. Bad Habits. I do not think so. Let's try the hand and in option. That's interesting. So it looks like if you don't put it in your hand, it doesn't actually register it. I take it still no joy, no? I'll press some buttons in the co-pilot seat. I don't think I can actually change anything in the back, can I? Oh, you can. The co-pilot can change pips. Which is a little strange. Am I in the pilot seat? Oh, I feel like I'm in a funny angle here, dude. Just above you. I don't know, then, mate. I think we're dead in the water. Should we just backspace? Go try the big. I'm not interested in the big laser sights, dude. Did Trey mention them earlier? I've just never had them fucking work, dude. And it's just, you know, there are things that do work. I've just never had the Hathor sight triggerable. Something always goes wrong with the fucking cards and things, dude. So we just used to go and get, like, you know, the we used to shuttle in and just get the, what are they called? You know, like the ship components. Oh, bounties. What's that rock and roll bounties? What's that for, dude? Are you getting Dying Light then, Darth? You'll have to let us know how it is, dude. Apparently, let's have a quick look. We are 4.3.1 is well on the way, isn't it? Am I allowed to talk about things that we get sent? I really need to talk to them. I don't know. I don't know what we're allowed to say and what we're not allowed to say. They all got in a bit of trouble, didn't they? Because they all started spilling the beans a bit prematurely. You know what content creators are like? Oh, I gotta be the first one to announce it because I'm so special. So they all started getting in trouble for breaching like embargoes and things, didn't they? It was me. What aren't we allowed to say? No. What am I not allowed to say about like discussions around Star Citizen? I'm just gonna backspace. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. I think your Katie Black's fucked, mate. To be fair, it is a Cutty Black, you know. It's not unusual, is it? You know what I mean? It's not unusual. But yes. See, minute we're in multiplayer, complete cascade fail state. Yeah? Mission's not working, ship's not working. The minute we join multiplayer, bro. Solo, not a problem. Hundreds of hours, not a problem. Or at least, not a lot of problems. There were 2 other ships around us. I don't know. We didn't get attacked, did we? I mean, yeah, I think you'd have noticed if you'd been like EMP'd or yanked out or what's it, right? So I can't imagine it's an interdiction or anything like that. Star Citizen, how do you do? I do alright, thank you, Mr. Moon. What do you think you look like, dude? What do you actually think you look like? What a total fucking cockwomble. You look like you've got a cow's head on your head, mate. How is that in any way, shape or form supposed to make you look like a badass? You know what I mean? You look like roadkill, dude. I think there might have been a zone issue and people got stuck here. Well, we found the Bermuda Triangle of Star Citizen. It's just this one spot in space. If you go through it, that's it. Just your ship just stops working. Yeah, I love it, dude. No rhyme, no reason to it, and it only happens in multiplayer. If you're in a ship, right? If you're in a fucking Idris solo, because that's a thing. Yeah, not a problem, dude. Straight through it, like straight through a green light. Put 2 dudes in a fucking Pisces. That's it, mate. Nah, you ain't coming through here, bro. This is the Van Your Fucking Dick Fucked belt, as it's well known. Very well known location in space, just outside the Lagrange point. Funny enough, we were on route to the previous place we died, weren't we? Alright, well that would have been nice. We could have wreaked our PvP revenge, sir, or more likely got shot in the bottom. You wait till Caskell's got it, dude. You wait until Caskell's got this going, man. He's gonna be... The Pickle Pirates are gonna be reborn, dude. Under Wang Commander, Pickle Pirate Extraordinaire, Lord Chief Wang Commander Caskell. He's gonna take us to places we've never been to in the verse, adventures the likes of which we've never heard of. It's gonna be amazing, dude. It's gonna be like a kaleidoscope of fruit colours of adventures under the new Wang Commander Caskell. I can't wait, dude. Right, we're gonna have to restock because we died again. Jesus Christ, I've tried more times doing multiplayer today than I have like in all the other sessions combined, dude. All from backspacing as well, I'd like to fucking point out. We're gonna take you to CEX in Stanton to trade in the PC. He's getting himself one of these shadow services. Well, it's probably not, but he's looking into it. I don't want to get your hopes up, Starkey, because I know how much you're looking forward to the reimagining of the greatest org in all of Star Citizen, the Pickle Pirates. There we go. Well, we need to come up. We need to like come up with like a list of like pickles. Have we got any pickles experts in chat? We need like a hierarchy of pickly good. Oh no! Did I just put that? Oh no! Oh, I didn't transfer it to my freaking thing, did I? You knob cake. You bloody knob cake, mate. Guess what I bought yesterday, guys? I'd like to, I've got a tale to tell you. It's a coming clean tale. I now own a Temu account. I know. Calm your fucking knickers. Not only that, I have purchased items from Temu. Alright. I've bought... Let me just check actually. Let me get this right. I think it's 20. Oh, here we go. Oh, order shipped. Holy fuck. My order's already been shipped. Hi, Mr. Big G Daddy Cock. Oh, sorry. That's... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to read that bit out. Your order has been shipped and the tracking number is ready. The Royal Mail tracking number is WC, etc., etc. I'm getting 10 pieces of quick dry men's boxers and 20 pairs of breathable men's socks, and it cost me about £8.50. How's about that then, boys? I'll let you know how I get on, dude. After yesterday's chat, I thought, you know what? Temu, don't trust anything over there. But, you know, for some socks and pants, you know, it seems reasonable, doesn't it? I mean, they might be terrible, you know what I mean? But I thought for like less than a 10, like, why not? Right, ammo. What do we want? We'll take one of them. Take 20 of them. We'll take another 20 of them, why not, right? And we'll take 6 of them. Is there anything else I need? Sustenance. Take a bottle of water. Take a bottle of water. And a pickle, because I'm a pickle pirate.
Everything good?
Is there anywhere I can buy pickles? I feel like we should all carry a pickle. No ladies' underwear. No, I didn't buy any ladies' underwear. No, I'm feeling I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling confident about the socks. I'm not feeling confident about the boxer shorts. The reason for this hesitancy, right, is that it was clearly photoshopped. So, like, you've got a man's buttocks, yeah, that had just been painted black. and if you think I'm kidding, I'm fucking not. So somebody clearly got a picture, an actual photograph of a man, you know, mid-torso, upper thigh, bottom area, and painted it black. It was terrible. I mean, you could even see like where the boxes like came out over the size, like side of the hips and the legs, man. So literally, like paint, I think, had been used to showcase these glorious black boxer shorts. So I'll let you know when I go. They're a no. I got the right size. I had a choice of size. Why is this strange man or beast? It's like the equivalent of a furry but with skulls, isn't it? It's very off-putting. Russian-style fermented cucumbers, also known as pickles, are the best thing. Russian-style fermented. Why? Why? How do the Russians ferment them in ways that other people don't? Lead the way, Alarian. So take me on an adventure. Take me to where the stars shine bright, sir. One more trial, Aaron. Let's do it, bro. You and I. We'll see if Gale fucked it for us. In fact, Gale wasn't even playing. But we'll blame Gale anyway, alright? Oh, I was about to say, yeah. So is it something to do with, like, vodka? Is it a pickled vodka enhanced cucumber. I'd be up for that. How about that? Yeah, I like the sound of this, boys. Highly intoxicating pickles. All aboard, sir. All aboard. Waiting for permission to board USS Chongawonga. I just christened your ship. We'll call her the Pickle Chong for sure. Yeah, part of the pickle fleet. The USS Chongawonga. I'll close the door. Oh, hang on. All right. Don't trust me with buttons. It's okay. Blackie will probably fall off when he presses it. You don't want to embarrass himself on the stream. Probiotic. You know the minute I see the word probiotic, I immediately think, what a bellend. It's synonymous. Anyone ever talks about probiotics, immediately, what a knob. Oh, do you remember it? What was that stuff they used to sell in the UK? The little sippy drinks. Or full of probiotics and enhance your gut health. Your gut will never have been happier. What were they called? The little tiny little plastic things, aren't they? Little sippy things. Oh no, I'm not thinking kombucha. No, I don't even know what that is, mate. No. They were like all the rage, weren't they? Everyone, probiotic. That's it, Yakult. That's the one. Yeah. Yakult. Always thought it was like, always imagined it, right, as a yak being milked into a plastic pot and then sold to you. You know what I mean? That's why I envisioned it. It probably smelt like it as well. Yakult. It's even... Absolutely terrible name, man. Oh my god. Cream of yak. Vomit inducing.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, Gale. No, I want to try a Russian pickle cucumber now, bro. Don't tell me it's not working again. That seems to be moving, do it? Oh no, we're okay. Was that a minor technical issue there, Larry? Oh, dearie me. What are you playing later then, Gale? You gonna say who else is playing Dying Light and the Beast? It sounds like Darth is the only one that I know of. In fact, you're the only person. None of my friends are getting Dying Light and the Beast either. Because of the 50 quid. They're waiting to find out what it's all about first. I mean, it definitely looks good. It looks like it's a bit lower as well, doesn't it? It looks like a lot of it is not so up in the air. A bit more like, you know, the lower tiered buildings of like Dying Light 1. So you always feel like you're a bit closer to the ground and danger. I don't know if that's just in the one section or if it's just the general vibe of it. But it does look good though, man. Oh, abandon the one with the server blind. Oh shit, hang on then. Contracts. Accepted. I've only got the one, dude. I've only got the one. It doesn't say where we're going, weirdly, though. Is everything alright, Larry? Dr. Yakulton, Mr. Hot. Oh, hang on. Got it. You think there's one I need to get rid of then? Alright, so get rid of that one. And we're off to... What the fuck? Oh, God almighty, it changes to there, doesn't it? It's so fucking weird. S2A6. Oh, Dr. Gnosis!
Okay.
Oh.
You're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head
I watched it all yesterday, dude, in Stranger Things. I now know the Bob
So, not gonna do the contract, huh?
sort of meme gag, whatever it was.
Thanks for wasting my time.
So gyros off means that I just point in any direction I want. Gyros on means what? That it kind of tends to rotate with the ship. Is that right?
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Yeah, I think so. Whereas if I turn them off, I think we probably want to keep gyros on for this. Yeah, where is she, Grum? Where's Bob? Yeah, that was nasty, dude. You know when she's in the swimming pool on the it's called the upside down, as we found out yesterday, or at least I mean I sort of remembered that, but when they got the D&D board out. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's a good show, dude. It's definitely got that weirdness though. You know, that kind of like it gives me like real ET vibes at times. You know, the kids on the bikes riding around, and you know when they dress up L to go to school to use the like the walkie-talkie, whatever it's the ham radio, and that's like when they dressed up ET in the wig, innit? It's like pure old. I don't know what era was that. That's like we were talking about in the movie the other day, weren't we? It just oozes that Steven Spielberg kind of vibe, doesn't it, man? But it really sort of captures it, man. Kind of strange. Good show, though. I've just suddenly noticed, am I not tracking the mission? Because I can't see the objective. No, it's not. It's not tracking it. That's more. Yeah, like late 70s, early 80s. Is that what it is? Yeah, I mean, I've seen E.T. I mean, I don't remember much about it, to be honest. But it was like batteries not included and all that sort of stuff as well. That was all Spielberg, wasn't it, man? Crazy. It must have been crazy to be watching films about that, man. Did Spielberg do Jurassic Park? The original Jurassic Park? Was that him? I mean, how old's that bloke, dude? Well, at least I've got it tracked now, Larian. Which is dark, isn't it? Katie Black's definitely got a lot more lights on it than she used to have. The undercarriage has definitely been tweaked a bit, hasn't it? Yeah, so I just turned off the gyros, and then if I put the gyros back on, look, you see it moving around. Kind of cool. So gyros do move with the ship, don't they? Obviously. I have this horrible feeling I've forgotten something, Larry. Oh, I was about to say I'm going to call right hand side because it's nearly always left, and look, it was. I didn't say it in time there. Yeah, it did. You see my little turret going, Larry? Strafing run, dude. Strafing run.
Landing gear down.
Right, this is the one. We're gonna 100% complete this, yeah? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like clockwork, yeah? Gonna press all the right buttons, you know. Really? Like, actually, really, game? Jesus Christ, that's worse than a ladder, dude. I just tried to get through the door, Alarian, right? Over here, right? And somehow it sucked me into the gunnery seat, dude. Apparently the door don't want to close, mate. Can I not use the buttons on your ship? What the hell, dude? Alarian, try and click. Oh, you did it internally. Your external buttons ain't working, bro. I think you need a Drake engineer to give that a once over, bro. I think there's something the matter with your Cody Black, dude. She's not behaving the way she should be, dude. Right, ammo check, all good, yeah? After you, monsieur, after you. Right, down we go, boys. A lemon sorbet vodka. Oh, you did like your booze, didn't you? That's hardcore, that is. That's hardcore, Castle. A lemon sorbet with a dash of vodka, please, sir. Did I tell you that the girlfriend helped us off to one of my Beck's Blues? Not last weekend, the weekend before, man. She'd run out of Diet Coke. So she had a Beck's Blue. I was not fucking impressed, boys. That's liberties, that is, mate. Liberties, boys. Hang on, is this a different mission? No. I bet it's gonna be like 45 like PvPers down here, Alarian. Oh, is that the elevator there, dude? Oh my... Oh, dude. They can literally snipe you from up here, bro. Dude, did someone just shoot at us from down there then? Or is it just the NPCs? You know, I can't shoot through this glass, but I bet you I could get on there. I don't really want to fall off and die, but I bet you could, right? Can't really see, can you? But I didn't actually realise you could see all the way down, Alarian. Cool, good stuff, man. But I bet you could get a sniping position up there with a little bit of fuckery. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, it's not going to really help because like anyone coming into the foyer is going to see it. But who goes around that one side? Like no one really, do they? So if you could hunker up against like one of these buttresses on that side. Oh, boys. Just go straight through this door over here, Alarian, for this one, mate. It's like super fast. You don't even need to drop down the level. Look. I'm gonna do a lob of the knob, boys. Oh. Grenades seem a bit shit, don't they? What the fuck, dude? How did they not take any splash damage from that or something, dude? That's like shocking, man. Alright, I'll wait if you're here, Laren. Well, I'll come in. I'll come in and watch your 0G, dude. It was shocking, Starkey. Shocking, dude. And she sat there, bigging it up as well. Oh, it's very nice. Oh, you can barely even tell the difference. In fact, ooh, it's even better than a lager, isn't it? Oh, I could get used to this. I was like, I'm just sitting there. I didn't say a word, mate. But murder might happen later, bro. Actual murder. How you doing, Starkey? How you feeling, man? You over the COVID lurgy megadeath? Bubonic plague man flu. Right, don't forget, Lauren, with this one, right? Play it safe if you don't want to do my trick. So, put your gun away, put it in your hand, and only when it's in your hand, click F. You want to be close to it as well. So you want to be way closer than that. That's it. Now, don't touch it. Click the button on the panel, and it should work. Fingers crossed.
Alright, now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
You know, here's a question, right? If I've got this gun here, yeah? So say I've got that gun, right? Let me do this. So let's say this gun I put in there and I take that gun there. Right. Come, oh, hang on, let me put it away. Back out, spin around a bit. Right. These guns, if I go and put them in my inventory at Seraphim, yeah? And let's just say 421 rolls out today, yeah? Do they all go to my home? My primary residence? Or not? That is right, yeah? The only things that don't go to primary residence are things like consumables, yeah? Ammo, stuff like that, yeah? I don't need to manually transport it all today. The same with all my Geist armor, however you pronounce it. That will all just appear at, say, a Ryson if I choose to respawn there, yeah? That's right, yeah. That's what I thought, Rock. I thought I'd just double check, mate. Because I've got quite a lot of gear from doing all these Onyx missions. Make sure no one comes in, Larry. Oh, so smart. I really thought I saw a dude there then. All good, yeah. Oh, hang on. You need to place them in your home prime residence. This changed recently. It's been a couple of patches. Oh, you do need to change it all. You're kidding me. Ah, right. Maybe that's why that hesitance is there, because I've read about something like this on Spectrum. So we no longer get auto transmit everything to primary. We have to load it all on a ship, take it and unload it. Holy fuck, dude. How the hell do you do that without it being a massive pain in the ass, bro? Like, if I've got 45 backpacks and things, you telling me I need to bring them all up in a freight elevator and going in... Dude, that would be a massive pain in the ass. Can I not put them all into an SCU box, maybe? Like, can I like maybe organize it in the inventory? Because there's no way I'm moving. I must have like 200-300 pieces of gear. You need to make sure your ships are there and fully stored. What do you mean? I have to take all my ships over there as well. Whoa, careful. You are kidding me, right? Mind you, I think I've only got the Titan. I think I only yanked the Titan and the Pisces. Whoa. So I'm going to assume if I go and buy, like, say, an ASCU, that will fit on the back of a Cutty Black, yeah? So if I go and buy an ASCU from the cargo at Seraphim, right? Put that... That will go straight into my freight elevator, right? So I then go to my freight elevator in the game, and what I do is... I just drag and click. Is that possible? All of my guns and armor into that ASCU box. And then just load that onto my Cutty Black, right? I still don't know where that guy got us from, dude. I don't know if it's just like parkour over and hit the button, dude. Shall I just parkour over? Oh, you can get back over. Oh, well, I've tried that before and it didn't work. Elevator's open, Larian. It was. Well, it went alright, didn't it? Learned a couple of things again, so I didn't realise I could parkour back over that concrete wall, to be honest. I think you shot him. Shot who? Alarian? Or hang on, wait, what ships did it? No, I've had a couple of in-game ships I bought in-game, not sure because I didn't wait for things to store all the way. I've had things I deliberately left on certain space stations not show up. But at the same time, everyone experiences it differently. As far as the SU is concerned, you can open it in the inventory terminal and drag items into it and then bring it up. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be a lot easier than like having like a freight elevator with like 100 suits of armor on it and having to manually move them all. That would be like laborious beyond even Star Citizen's levels of horrendous gameplay, right? I need to do that then, really, don't I? If I want to keep any of this stuff. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, boys! Yeah, because it used to be quite easy before, didn't it? Because you used to be able to, like, just, you could click your inventory here, and you can have, like, a ship inventory. So you can have, like, your main localized inventory on the left-hand side. You can have your ship inventory on there. You just went click, 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 and just spammed it all into the ship, didn't you? Can't really do that anymore, right? I mean, I like the physicalized stuff. I just hope it works. That's what worries me. It seems like the more you play about with the inventory, the more likely it is for things to finally glitch out, you know what I mean? Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, we'll all need to do it, won't we? Probably best to get that done Thursday. It's probably best to get it done by end of play today, I would have thought, dude. I like having the laser sight. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Nice for PvE, so your friends can see like where, like you said, Lauren, where your friends are aiming, because it actually is a really nice indicator. However, not so great in PvP where it literally gives you position away, right? Your mileage may vary. Good run though, dude. You know, I mean, it worked, didn't it? It's a lot more fun with the dogs having two. If one person stays in that position I'm taking underneath the stairwell, and then one inside. I mean, I managed to take quite a lot of dogs down on that run we did with Samo. So that was kind of good fun. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. What happened then, dude? I nearly fell through a gap in the elevator, man. Nearly my first death by elevator. No! No! Not now, bruh! Right, let's see if we can... Well, technically, we haven't finished it yet, Larry. We've still got to get it delivered, right? I do like the Cutty Black. She's beautiful, man. Those flippy floppy feet on the back end, man. Love her. Can't remember which profile I set up for gunnery. I think it's this one. Sorry, rock and roll. You've had ships I've previously rented. A pair of ships I've bought. I've had the same, dude. Oh, I've had. I've at one point. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I always say 5, but I think it was more. I think I had 8 Auroras at one point, dude. I think I had something like 6 Nomads, which always made me chuckle, considering my view on the Nomad. Yeah, I've had so many duplicate ships up here. Or like you said, I'm not sure. I think I've always lost my rented. I know, for example, more recently, I know I lost my Atlas. What's it called? The Atlas? What's the big orange ship? The cargo ship? What's she called? Is it the... Oh, no, the Argo Atlas is the mech frame, isn't it? And the Atlas Geo is the mining one. So it must be the... Oh, the raft. Oh, the raft. Yeah, yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah, the Argo raft. Well, now we're all in-game rentals, rock and roll. It's like you said, Grumpadal. It's just different for everyone, isn't it, dude? Sometimes you keep it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you keep it almost forever. I tend to use very little other than the Gladius. We used the Mark II a bit recently, didn't we? But mainly the Gladius, the Cave, and the Titan. They're easily my most played hours. Easily.
Quantum drive is now off.
Like by a significant amount. You lost the Gladius. Thing is, they're really cheap though, aren't they? They're only about like a couple of 3 million, aren't they? I know I haven't got any components or anything for mine. I've never had any, so it doesn't really don't really bother me, to be honest. Your friend actually had the pliers for an extra 10 days. Oh, really? Well, that must have been nice for him. I bet he was thinking he might have it for forever, right? That one that Samo was it Samo? Who was it earlier? Who was talking about? He was getting the was it Samo? He was getting the Perseus. That thing looks really nice, man. That's the first ship I've seen in a while that I've gone like, holy shit, man. That actually is a bit of a beastie bad boy, man. The Apollo looks nice, though. The Apollo looks good. Apparently, it's a lot bigger than I thought. I've seen a picture of it. I haven't really seen, like, you know, I haven't seen a walk around or an interior. What's this? Oh, wow, that's so trippy, dude. So, hang on. So, actually, it's the opposite of what I thought. So, gyro's off. I'm not sure, like, so gyro's on. So gyro's on, I always maintain like my focus, don't I? Gyro's off, I will move as the ship moves, yeah? Oh, that don't look right, does it? What's going on there? Right, Larry, it's all on you now, man. You gotta do safe delivery of our hard-earned seismic data, I believe it is. Watch from afar, bro. No mistakes made. It's actually a nice screeny of us there, Larry. Almost made it. It's Friday, team. Are you getting any Don't Like the Beast, team? Or are you happy with Borderlands 4 at the minute? This is where Alarium tells me he hasn't got the data, right? You are taking the piss, right? It's not in my backpack. Fuck you, dude. There is no. I'm not buying it, dude. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm telling you, multiplayer, mate. It don't fucking work, dude. It doesn't work, dude. Are you winding me up just because I said that? Oh my god, my cheeks hurt from laughing today. Has he got it? He's just said, oh. Hang on. Have you got it, dude? You're not getting the beast. Borderlands 4, and if I need a break from that, I have still pay off the Dune deal. Yeah. I should jump to that, actually. Have you got it, Larry, or not? That look over at my way then is like, well, Daxos, thank you for the 106, actually, man. I don't think I realised that was a sub Daxos. I do apologise, mate. Now you got a white backpack. Oh, right. We had this issue yesterday. Is it grey or white? We had this issue yesterday, dude. Yeah. Now, Trey said if you do Alt F4, yeah, it should put you back, I believe, with the mission still intact. I've never tried it. I've never done it. It's a new one to me. But apparently, Alt F4, it'll boot you out. And then when you come back in, you'll be here with the mission still active. Or maybe not here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe in a med bed. You might have swapped it with one in the container. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Do whatever you got to do, mate. Sometimes you just got to roll the dice, haven't you? You didn't realise how many zombie haters there are. For me, the Beast is a must-buy, and I'm over the Borderlands vibe. But I really... Borderlands is awesome, dude. Borderlands 4 is, like, easily the best Borderlands. It's such a good game, dude. I played a little bit of it yesterday. It's the way... obviously, as long as you can run it well. And I still don't really like using frame gen. And I'm not having to at the minute, so... And I'm waiting for Digital Foundry to do a video on it, actually. Interesting to see. There's definitely some settings, 100%, right, that, in my opinion, make no graphical difference whatsoever. I just can't see the difference, really. It's, and it's like, you know, like when Cyberpunk came out, or even these days, you know, with path tracing and things, it's almost like some of those badass settings are really not meant for day-to-day gameplay. But I like to run it on max settings and see where the sweet spot is. You know, DLSS sort of balanced on my rig. I'm not going to be always be hitting 60, man. I'm just not. Not once things start ramping up. That's when I dropped on that setting, was during that propaganda speaker takedown. Oh, we can go back and grab it. I don't think you'll be able to, because you won't have you won't know where it is, will you, dude? Because once you leave, the mission objective marker now changes to Seraphim, doesn't it, Larry? So it doesn't show you where the pickup is. Or at least I don't think it does, dude. So what do you mean by zombie haters, Darth? Well, I mean, the zombie games got a bit of a bad rep because they were all the rage, weren't they? And just people got burnt out on zombie games. But I've always said, you know, people say, "Oh, there's so many zombie games." I always say, "Okay, let's read into that comment. Name me 5 good zombie games." And people start fucking flailing at that, mate. You know, no, obviously, now, today in 2025, we've got a lot more to talk about. But remember when zombie games were all over the place? You know, it's going back a few years now. But they were all shit, dude. So as soon as you had the good element in, you were really struggling. I mean, Dying Light 2 wasn't even out at that point. So you'd only really got Dying Light. I mean, one could argue 7 Days to Die. And then you were stuck with things like Left 4 Dead and shit if you were really scraping the bottom of the barrel, because I think that's boring as fuck myself. But Borderlands and Dying Light. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's an easy choice then, Darth. Easy choice, Borderlands 4, mate. Because Borderlands 4 is going to be around for a long time, dude. And Dying Light 2 is a single-player game, really, let's be honest. Yes, you can play it co-op, but there's something about Borderlands, you know, co-op endgame. I totally understand why people would make that choice. Borderlands is potentially thousands of hours, isn't it? DLC we know will be coming for it. We were saying the other day during the streams, it's almost like there's this game as a service possibility. You know, they'll still stick with their DLC rollouts, but I think there'll be special events. You know, Dying Light is the one, you know, I hate to say it, that will probably be half price in a month or two. Borderlands 4 won't be. So I totally 100%, the vast majority of gamers are going to go for Borderlands 4. No doubt about it, dude. And let's be honest, a lot of people still remember Dying Light 2 as being a bit of shit. So that's going to hurt them, man. You know, not everyone's been back to Dying Light since all the updates, you know. So, you know, people are going to have that, nah, well, I wasn't that fond of Dying Light anyway. So let's play a fresh new Borderlands. What will be good for Dying Light the Beast is if it runs well. And Dying Light 1 wasn't bad. Oh, sorry, Dying Light 2 wasn't bad on launch. Now, Dying Light 2 the Beast, or Dying Light the Beast, I'm going to assume all the optimizations and things are in place. So people that are fucking fuming at Borderlands 4 might jump ship, you know? Yeah, but you're unique in that, Darth. You're by far the smaller. Just have a look later. Just look how many people playing Borderlands versus Dying Light, mate. You're definitely the anomaly there, not the norm. To be honest, a lot of zombie games are very different from each other. Yeah, well, I like World War Z. What was the what were the two like big run around ones? World War Z and what was the other one? Back for Blood. They were great. You've obviously got the survival ones. You've got hundreds of survival ones. They're all shit, apart from a few. Actual quality AAA zombie games, though. One that really springs to mind, I can't remember the name of it, it's going to come to me in a minute. It was originally a Switch exclusive. It was called Zombie U, wasn't it? Fantastic zombie game. Fantastic, dude. Which is now on PC and normal consoles, isn't it? It was a zombie. It was a Wii exclusive, wasn't it? Back in the day. You've always got Dying Light 1 and 2. They're fantastic games. What else have you got? AAA zombie. Never been a fan of the what's the name of the franchise? There's quite a lot of them. You know, all wacky. You know, you get a broomstick and attach a blade to the end of it, and then a battery, and it's not like you obviously got the Dead Island games. They're really good. Dead Island 2 was great. What's the one where you're in a shopping mall and there's millions of zombies and he's running around like eating them with lawnmowers and things? What's the name of that franchise? Bit more. Is it Dead Rising? Dead Rising. Is that it? Yeah, Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, whatever it is. Yeah, never been a fan of those personally. No. Dead Rising, I think. Yeah, Dead Rising. Yeah, I've never really played those, mainly because of some serious performance issues on a PC. What are we doing here, Larry? Are we? So you're bad then. You opened the container, got shot, panicked, and I think somehow I swapped the backpack. Oh God, you have. Yeah, you've got the Geist backpack on, dude. That's exactly what happened to me, bro. I've done that. Yeah, you have. That's right. When you said the white one, I didn't realise what you meant. I thought you meant as in the white silhouette, which is what I had yesterday instead of the blue silhouette. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I've got you. And I was about to say, sorry, before we forget, and thank you, Gail, all leading to the greatest zombie game ever made. Completely destroys Dying Light 1 and 2. Every other zombie game can ever only dream of being as good as it. Days Gone. Absolutely the pinnacle of zombie fucking games. It is sublime. If only they could turn that into an MMO game. Oh, dude. How cool would that be, bro? Imagine us all roaming around a big fucking juicy server with the freakers. Oh, dude. Jack it into my veins, dude. Hang on. So you've had a long phone call with your boss where he used the words, I don't want you to think it's all on you, but at least 3 times. Who was it that said you should never tell someone you know something? So is this a good thing, though? You know, it's like, look, you've had a great idea. We're not saying it's all on you, but it is. Off you go. Go and fix it. Get a new implementation of said whatever it is in place. Off you go, mate. and we'll send you a pack of Haribos. It'd be awesome, wouldn't it, go? What do you reckon then, dude? I don't know what to say then, Larry. We're having a lot of luck here, haven't we, mate? I mean, we could try one more if you're up for it, dude. Just to say we completed one. What's that little white thing on my... Yeah, what's that little white... Oh, what's that down there? Oh, it's where we got murdered in that Onyx thing, isn't it? Last one, Larry, last one. Third time's a charm, right? Or 16th time, depending on how you want to count it. Get back in the hot seat, boys. Yeah, I always thought about that, Gal, because see, the beauty of the Freakers is, unlike other zombie games, they had an identity and like the way they were tracked. That Days Gone was just so good, dude. You know, the life cycle of the Freakers. You know, the newts upon the because the parents would eat them. You know, upon the roof spaces. You know, those huge cavernous realms where the Freakers would sleep out during the evening, right? And then they'd come down to like the massive cadaver pits and feast on the the dead carcasses, and then move to the bodies of water to drink and hydrate. You know, the day-night cycle of them. It was just so well done, dude. One of the most immersive zombie games out there, man. Yeah, you could spend hours scouting around, couldn't you? There's so many people just played like a run and gun Call of Duty game. Pathetic, dude. Yeah, gamers are their own worst fucking enemies at times. Bad thing because it means a lot of work, but good thing from a job perspective as I'm making sure everyone knows what my abilities and skills are, especially when we don't know what our team is going to be or jobs in 6 months' time. Why is that? Because they're like the AI sort of ebb and flow of it all, Castle. So is this like an idea you've come up with? You know, so something like really kind of going to really shift everything around? And then they've kind of greenlit it, have they? Well, it sounds exciting for you, mate. I mean, all the best, bro. All the best, dude. You'll be okay with a PvEVP extraction Days Gone game if it just had these zombies as proper danger. What were you saying, Tatsukishi? The concept got old 25 years ago, and every other game being zombies only adds to my annoyance. Zombies, yeah, but you see what I mean? You just said every other game being zombies. When was the last time we had a zombie game? This is one of these knee-jerk comments that everyone says, oh, there's just hundreds of zombie games. But the fucking aren't. What else were you saying? Zombies are primary enemies or a lack of creative vision. Boys love is a very popular genre. What the fuck does that mean? I just solved a major AI problem at my company. Hardest dev work I've ever done. So, about a week off, Darth, and we'll jump into 4.3. Are we getting the science made in 4.3.1? Do we get the science wing in 4.3.1? Or is that just wishful thinking from my end? I must admit, I'm a bit low, actually. I'll be alright for another run, dude. Just make sure everything's all up and running. No, the zombie games are fucking awesome. There's something awesome about zombies, man. I love a good AAA zombie game, but how often do you get a AAA zombie game? I mean, the only one that's coming out after the Beast, and let's be honest, we all... Nah, I don't know, they've got Coalition involved now, haven't they? So we've got half a chance. Undead Labs and... Oh, what's it called? It's the third iteration. State of Decay, isn't it? State of Decay 3. But I've got no hopes for it, man. I haven't. My expectations are not high. Microsoft are clearly unhappy. Coalition's had to have been brought in to I guess even get it out of the fucking door. They knew State of Decay 2 was not what it was meant to be, and they dropped it onto the market at about 30 quid. It wasn't even a AAA launch when it was meant to be originally, wasn't it? And you know, it was a good game, but it didn't move State of Decay 1 forwards at all, really, did it? I can't think of any other zombie games that are due for release or launch, are they? Making it boys love. Oh god, boys love a manga. Oh, I don't know anything about that sort of weird shit, dude. You're gonna give this this Friday off to be so it's it. But yeah, let us know how you get on with it, Darth. Although I think we're gonna have to just like rule out your opinion because you're such a fanboy. So you're gonna love it regardless. But if you can give us any objective feedback, it'd be good. But you're blinded by the light when it comes to Dying Light, aren't you? It can do no wrong. Coalition of the Willing. Well, it's actually their internal coalition team, isn't it? Been brought on. I mean, if ever there was a bailout, then that's it, isn't it? I mean, you know, they got their own fucking shit to be working on. Undead Labs, I think a bit just like 7 Days. We were talking earlier, Darth. I've kind of given up on the Fun Pimps as a developer. They've made one great game, you know. And let's be honest, most of that really has just been treading water, going round in circles, changing things for the sake of changing things, really, hasn't it, for a long time now. So I've got no hopes for their new game. I think some developers come along with the right game at the right price point at the right time, don't they? And I think 7 Days like definitely. And I think they managed to luckily make a lot of money out of it in the early days in order to bring on the world builders, which fundamentally changed the dynamic and the landscape of that game's future forever. Again, pure luck, I'm going to be honest. And Undead Labs with State of Decay, you know, when it came out on Xbox as an arcade below £10 game, wasn't it? I think was that the rule? Arcade games had to be £10 or less. And it became like a cult hit, didn't it? But Undead Labs, I mean, when did that come out? How many years ago did fucking State of Decay launch? The very first one on Xbox Live Arcade. And you think we still haven't got State of Decay 3 and Undead Labs has been an exclusive developer for Microsoft in all those years? It's fucking an embarrassment, isn't it, mate? An absolute fucking embarrassment. I think it's press C, I think, Alarin. I don't know without testing it. I just know what I press. Let me have a quick look. God. I don't think it even is that, is it? I think it's probably... Is it B? I think it's B, dude. Try B, dude. Recent trending zombie games. Dead Zone Rogue. No one's heard of it. Sack of shit. Killing Floor 3. Don't even class it as a zombie game. Dread Zone. Never heard of it. So, nothing burgers. Well, you know, that's what I'm saying. As soon as you add good, just forget it, right? I can say the same thing about any genre, that there's loads of zombie games, couldn't I? I can say there's loads of extraction shooters. I can say there's loads of manga tentacle porn games. There's loads. All genres have got games, but none of those, let's be honest, are anything even vaguely impressive, are they? Killing Floor 3 came and went. Don't know anyone playing it. Caskell bought it, he still hasn't played it. So that just proves my point, doesn't it? Press B to aim at my arm, but when I click, he just stabs at it, but no heal. Let me test it when I go off. I'll wait until we land. We'll have a little play with it, dude. I don't think it's anything more complicated than just pressing B, dude. But and then it's left. For me, it's right. So say left mouse button. Just hold left mouse button. But you do have to hold it down. If you click it, he starts doing all weird shit. Yeah, I can't. I mean, when do we even have a zombie game? When do we last actually even have a noteworthy zombie game? There's got to be something between Dying Light 2 and The Beast, right? I would have thought. Because Dying Light's really old now, relatively speaking. It's a good few years old, isn't it? A couple of 3 years? What do you reckon, Darth? What noteworthy zombie game have we had since then? And I don't mean like weird fucking things. I mean actual zombies. There's got to be something, yeah? There's gotta be more. All I can think of is like the old stuff, like World War Z, Back for Blood. Hang on, are we back in the anger? What's going on, dude? Are we here? Oh my god, are we here, dude? Oh my god, dude, I can't come out. Dude, something's gone wrong with the cockpit, dude. I can't stop spinning. Shall I try getting out? Oh yeah, my head might unravel. If my head rolls off, catch it, dude. It's alright, don't worry. I'm alright, mate. So, yeah, just press B, dude, look. Let me just check it is B. Yeah, it's B, dude. Just doing it on my keyboard to make sure I've got it right, dude. Zombie Army Trillium. That was just a shooter. Zombie Army Trillium. But it's a zombie game though, right? Your leg is green, Alarian. I think it's gangrenous. I think one of those copions has radiated your leg. Have you seen it, dude? Look at my. I don't know if you can see my screen, bro. Well, at least I won't lose you, mate, eh? It looks a bit like a pickle. It's like the pickle tracking service. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You wouldn't call the zombie a genre, though. Well, it was you that was just saying there were loads of fucking zombie games, and I've just proven a point that there aren't. And to say that is just disrespectful to zombie games. And let's be honest, you are talking out your ass there, mate. If you go and play Dying Light, right, and look at the type of zombies in that game, yeah? And then go and play your classic shooter, and you tell me which has got more enemy variety. Just saying, dude. Go and play Left 4 Dead, Back for Blood, World War Z, and then go and play a shooter. You can't have it both ways. You're trying to have your cake and have eaten it. It's not lazy at all, dude. Now, the shit games are. But that's my point. The whole point in the discussion is it remove the lack of the word good in any genre that we talk about, and you'll find there's actually not that many great games. There's hundreds of trash tier, clickbait, throwaway zombie survival games. But you now add the word good to that, and your pool shrinks massively. What was that, Joshua? I'd sit my hat. You're right, for zombie armies. I really like the zombie army games. I think they're really good. Faith's a really big fan of those, isn't she, dude? I played a Call of Duty game years back, man. A Call of Duty zombie game, right? And all I remember is, it was like, we were in a room, yeah? And it was like dark, and it was horrible, and it was a bit fucking spooky, dude, right? And there were like, actual zombie Nazis coming at us. So they were all dressed up in their like swastika gear, yeah? And you know, the little domed German helmets and things like that, yeah? And then you get like the dude with like the little, you know, I don't know what they were called, you know, the death's head helmets and, or caps, whatever they were. And it was freaking glorious, dude. And they were like ripping through doors and all sorts, man. The last time I went and looked at Call of Duty Zombies, I kid you not, right? Imagine a giant pink blancmange that someone had thrown at your computer screen. It was all gaudy colours, like this rainbow pew-pew of pinks and glow-in-the-dark greens. Oh, God, it was awful, dude. So God knows what it was that I played, but God, it was beautiful, dude. The last time I had the satisfaction of killing bad guys, right? As I did in that Call of Duty zombie game, was the Hellgast in Killzone. Just so well done, dude. Like, phenomenal fun killing them, dude. But Call of Duty Zombies now is just like, dude, the Teletubbies looks fucking better, dude. Your leg's still green, dude. Shall I repair it? And by repair, I mean heal it. Maybe it's Gammy. Maybe it's a Gammy leg, dude. I'll heal you all over, dude. There you go. I fixed you. You don't glow in the dark anymore, mate. Saved your life, dude. It's got to be a visual thing, my end, isn't it? Because I got the med gun out. Killzone 3. Was it? Which one was? It was Killzone 3, and then we did Shadow Zone, was it, or something like that? Which was more a technical showcase, wasn't it? I like your gun, Larry. It looks very Star Wars blaster-esque. But yeah, zombie variety in fucking zombie games has always been one of the best parts of zombie games, isn't it? I mean, the Freakers were so cool, man. In days gone. You know, what were those ones that didn't work in Dying Light 2? It's one of the best changes they made in Dying Light 2. You used to have the ones that used to... The classic scream and summon more, wasn't it? You know, every zombie game's got them. But in Dying Light 2, they didn't work properly, did they? And they did eventually fix that. And that completely changed nighttime forever, didn't it? Amongst many other sort of key changes to it, but... Yeah, Killzone Shadow... Was it Shadows or Shadow Zone or something? Yeah, it was. It was a day one launch title to showcase the power of the PlayStation 4. So, and it was amazing, to be fair. It was absolutely just like, oh my god, this is incredible. But it kind of lacked the punch and the grit, I think, like, if I remember. I'm a bit rusty on the memory on this one, so take it with a pinch of salt, but... Yeah, it wasn't quite as dark and gritty as Killzone 3 was. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? Dude, I've got a problem, Alarian. So I've got it, I've fixed it, Yeah, they've gone from just glow-in-the-dark green. I swear they did, just to wind me up. At some point, you've got to think they do it, and they've taken it personal. My general attack on that team, right? I mean, what's the one thing that I always said about 7 days, right? Don't worry, guys. These things are just placeholders. No dev team is so bad. So, like Tatsukishi says, so completely brain-dead in their creative energies that the green radiating zombies are not just a placeholder. You know, no developer is so incapable of coming up with cool... It's the whole point. The zombie genre allows you to have incredible zombie variety, doesn't it? Every game does it that's worth its salt in the zombie genre, right? So no way can 7 days have gone down the route of the only new zombie type we can think of is to just make them a massive bullet sponge. With a singular Achilles heel, right? All these years later, what have they done? They've just added blue and red versions as well. I mean, you're doing it to annoy me now, aren't you? You're doing it to annoy me, dude. Oh, what? You just killed a player? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll make sure he's dead. Oh, yeah. I can see someone else shooting, dude. There's got to be another player, man. Can't see him from over here, Larian. I'll get ready with a med gun. Oh shit, I'm getting hit. Is he down the corridor? Oh no, it's not set for me. He's here, dude. No, that's not him. That's not a player, is it? Or was it? Nah, he had... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, hang on, Larry, my door's just gone, dude. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Larry. Are you alright, mate? Are you okay? Is there still a dude out here, or? I got my wireless headset on, dude. I could hear like bullets whizzing around. I was like, oh my god, dude, what's going on, bro? Not gonna get around there, are we? Right, so you reckon there's definitely a player here, yeah? Oh god, that's fucking... Fuck me, Alarian. Oh, I so nearly kept the trigger down there. Are you alright, dude? Oh, dude. It's like did I see the flash of the blue name or not? It was like, fuck my life, dude. Oh, that was class, man. That was class, dude. Oh, that was funny, dude. That was funny. Shadows was in the Killzone I've played. Oh, what, really? Oh my god, I love the Killzone franchise, man. It was just a Hellgas. It's like I said, there was no real, there was no real variety. Like you get in a zombie game. At the end of the day, it's humans, isn't it? There's only so much they can really do, right? You got the heavies and your snipers and all that kind of stuff, just run-of-the-mill things. But, God, it was just fun shooting them, dude. It was the way the bullets reacted to them, like you'd have a Hellgas come in and you'd like pop him in the knee and he'd like lurch down, or hit him in the shoulder and he'd like knock his torso backwards and then sort of start spinning around and things. It was just like, I've never really seen anything. Oh shit. I might need that. I might need a hand here, Alarian. I'm alright, dude. Trouble is, I can't really shoot the door where you are, mate. This is a disaster. This ain't gonna work, bro. If you get on the box, I can shoot and not worry about hitting you. Not good, not good. Nice one, dude. Oh! Oh, God, Jay, if only you had a green leg. Damn! I'm sorry, bro. It was working in our favor all along, wasn't it? Alright, shall I bunny hop over and hit the button? Gotta be careful, because if I go down that corridor, they've got an angle on me on that other side. Definitely something weird going on down here, Alarian. Fuck you, dude. Elevator is open. Oh, I will wait. Because obviously you want to get some loot. Feel free. Is there a heat vision scope? A heat vision scope? Like a thermal? No, not that I know of, dude. Do you remember the game Soldier of Fortune? No. No. What I do remember, I think it was called Siege. Anyone remember Siege or something like that? It was a very simple title, and it was set in like the desert, trying to think, you know. Really interesting. I think it might have been a third-person game. Very dark story. Let's just say, you know, your dude wasn't who you thought he was by the end of it. Really hit home about, you know, the horrors and the mental side of warfare. Low light scopes, they aren't really rare. I don't think I've even seen those, Tatsukushi. Or at least I don't think I have, anyway. I remember a weird conversation there, though, don't I? About, like, why don't they implement this for the ships? Remember that convo we had? So we must have had something, right? Beautiful, beautiful clambering around there, Alarian. Very nice, bro. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing the beast later. Hopefully, I don't want any spoilers though, but I suppose the big one. Read a review for how long the story is. You know, I mean, is it? You just shoot at something down there. You know, is it a 50 quid game? You could literally wait here, couldn't you? You could just hide out here, yeah? Eating your cheesy beans on toast and just wait for a player to come out, extract out, right? There's nothing to stop you doing that. They'd never spot you. Because if you're coming through here, you're on your way out, aren't you? And let's be honest, assholes are assholes, especially in Star Citizen, aren't they? You have to tap shit. What? Just tap shift once? What? So it's not like, so it doesn't use like the normal attachments and things. What? When I'm looking down the scope, maybe. Can't do it in here, Tatsukishi, because it's armistice. I'll keep an eye out for that then, mate. I know we've had a conversation, like literally not that long. I mean, it'll be a couple of weeks back now. Where we were saying like, this is ridiculous. Why don't we just have this at least this for now implemented in the ships? So we must have had something that was affecting my ability to see things. No, I don't remember Soldier of Fortune though, Virus. I think it's really cool that you can like move your head like camera around a little bit, you know? As you're walking around, you've still got a bit of control over his head and everything. Oh, hang on. Have you gone the other way, Alarian? Sorry, bro. Oh. Perfect. 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 I reckon a fresh coffee, boys. So have you actually got, double check you've got the card, Alarian? Like double check it. Because you've still got your Geist backpack on, so I assume you're good to go. Wait a minute, it says Grum's large hangar. What? Well, that's not right, is it? I didn't call the elevator. What the fuck? Larian's large hangar. Okay, that's interesting. Like, that would be slightly worrying, seeing as I don't have a ship here. The amount of times I've come out here and think I'm in the lobby. Like, in fact, I goes for it to say it's every fucking time I come out here I think I'm in the lobby. Crazy, man. So look for something that's got LL. So hang on, when you say LL, you mean the name of the gun, or do you mean like as in a mod or something, Tatsukishi? Because obviously I've got like hotkeys for like things like that, you know. So if I've got it, I mean, I know with this one, if I zoom down, I can tap L for zooming in. That's what I do to do that. Sorry, shift. Shift to zoom in and out. Which is why I kind of like this one, to be honest. I quite like the Zenith. I'd much rather have a P8, but that's more a personal choice thing than a, you know, one's better than the other, you know. I've only ever found one P8 in all the years I've played it. To be honest, I haven't been looking at the boxes though, am I? So I've only got myself to blame, really. I was going to say, we're still not home runned it yet, have we, Alarian? I mean, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed, dude. So what time do we actually get access to Dying Light the Beast then? I used to work quite closely with Techland. They used to use, I can't remember which team it was, but they don't use them anymore, so I haven't really got a contact over there. One thing I have noticed, right, is that Dual Universe is really pumping their game, but they're calling it My DU now, aren't they? Which is a subscription-free standalone version, I believe, of Dual Universe, isn't it? Because it's basically a dead game from what I can gather. What the fuck? Well, we never played that Davy X Jones game, did we? Did anyone see that? Four and a half hours. So 5 o'clock, like my time. That's a nice time to launch, man. Is that like the normal? You were talking about this ages back, weren't you, Cass? Got like 5, 6 o'clock, whatever it is on Steam updates, depending on where you are in the world. Which I didn't actually know. I swear I've had Steam games, just I suppose I get confused with the midnight launch equivalent, you see. It does look really good, Darth. Now, I suppose the question is, have they done enough to offset it against Dying Light 2/1? You know, is it going to feel more of the same? Does it fucking matter? It's a new place to go and leap over zombies and backheel them into submission and then curb stomp their faces. I don't really care, dude. I hope they do the guns well, because the guns were bloody awful in Dying Light 2. Because originally there weren't any, were there? At best you got like, it was more like a little gadget slot, didn't you? With a, you know, like a makeshift dual shotgun pipe thing. But then they did eventually bow, didn't they? And add guns to it. But God, they felt sloppy, dude. They felt really bad, man. What the fuck, dude? Larry, can you see this here? We got an Argo Atlas. Oh. it's just vanished, dude. I think that Davey Game is what Alice has been playing. It looks okay, but like Doom, buggy, very, very loud, so I had to switch off his stream after a while. What do you mean very loud? What, as in like rat-a-tat-tatty noise, or? They acknowledging they effed up without a building guns vehicles in the base with a beast gives me hope. Yeah, I mean, the car in the following, I always felt it was good, but I felt like they didn't really... They could have done so much more with it, right? But it was just nice, wasn't it? It was just nice having a car, man. It's like fucking cool. So yeah, it's sort of like, well, let's hope it's the beautiful Frankenstein's monster of Dying Light 1 and 2, right, Darth? You know, all the things that worked. You know, because again, I think the verticality worked against them in Dying Light 2. You felt so far removed from the dangers of the streets. You know, you were actually relatively safe up in the lofty heights of the buildings, weren't you? So you know they're lowering that verticality, at least in some areas. Hopefully we've got guns which will feel good. I haven't got a confirmation yet, mate. I don't think that's worked, dude. Mine still says deliver seismic data. Did it complete for you, dude? Because it ain't completed for me, bro. Multiplayer. What did I say? Multiplayer doesn't fucking work. You know? Every fucking time we join a team, yeah? It doesn't fucking work. Can't be the wrong one. Because it wouldn't have gone through the... Because I deleted it, didn't I? And then tracked it, and it gave us... All it said was go to STB. So I'm definitely tracking the right one. What, really bad sound mix, Casco? Yeah, don't bother me, Aaron. At least we saw... we'll count it as half completed. Yeah, well, we'll count it as a sort of completion. Unfucking believable, dude. Right, let's get the fuck out of it. I need to resupply. What else is there in the game at the minute? Because obviously the Onyx missions, we've kind of got these down to pat. The first person's going well. Is there anything new out in the verse at the moment? I mean, we got the Hathor stuff, but I've had so many attempts at that on and off stream. Well, I suppose we've never really done it heavily on stream, but I've certainly tried it a few times off stream. And never really had any luck with it. I suppose we've got contested zones. Anything else? Sort of. Oh, look at this dude. He looks like a proper like NASA spaceman. The storm plane. I would really like to go and try and get the Atlas Icti. But we have to go and kill a worm and stuff, and I don't really know how to do any of that. You know what I mean? I think we have to go and like trade a load of dumb shit for dumbass Wickerload, don't we? I really hope he's not going to be a permanent fucking feature in the game. He's such a dumb fuck. Galleria. The Storm play style. You won't be playing Star, so you'll be playing Dying Light the Beast, mate. You better be playing Dying Light the Beast. I want to hear what you've got to say about it. The crime thingy is in the Galleria. Yeah, just up the stairs here, dude. Yeah, so they're normally at the admin locations, Alarian. So if you come up the stairs here, into the big yellow admin area, it's normally a white terminal. Okay, bro. Okay, broskies. Have a nice drinky poos. Hang on, where's it gone? Where's my drink gone? I want to put it down. Someone's nicked my drink, dude. It's still here. Why are you not putting it down, bruh? Place. My drink stopped working as well. Does anything ever work in this fucking game? Like consistently? Do we ever get it consistently working? Now my helmet's gone. Oh, he just put his helmet on, but now he's taking his helmet off again. Oh, helmet. Helmet on. Oh my god. Yeah, watch this. The helmet on. Drops the bottle. Puts his helmet on. Move. Helmet falls off. Drinks back in his hand. This fucking game, dude. Oh my god. It works! It works! It works! They screamed at Grum. It works, Grum. It doesn't. It doesn't work at all. Stop pretending it does. P4. Buy. 10. 20. Down. Buy. There you go. I feel like I was missing something earlier. What was I missing? Pop these up there. Take a spare drink. Oh, we got 2 drinks. No, hang on. Is this empty? This is empty. We don't want this one, do we? Someone just hit the station. Let's say if it wasn't someone with a large load of Quantanium. How much did you owe, Larry? Was it 70? I think it's 72,000, isn't it? So something like that, normally. Well, we could always try a bit of. We could go and finish off Dune, couldn't we? Or at least try and finish off Dune. I'm not saying we can actually finish it, but we could have a bash, couldn't we? We were doing the murder mystery, weren't we? You got to be quite intrigued about that sound mix as well now, Caskell. If it's quite early in development, isn't it? It looks like sort of well, not Far Cry, I suppose, but it's a very shooty McShooty, sort of supernaturally piratey game, isn't it? Any idea where to buy boxes so I can prep to transfer? Yeah, let's go and do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. Cargo, dude. So anywhere that's got a cargo, which I'm pretty sure we have got at Seraphim, right? Yeah, we've actually got a cargo center here. Let's go and see if we can figure out like an efficient way of doing it. So I'll buy. Oh, hang on. Like buy, say maybe 2. What do you reckon? 8 SCU? How much gear are we going to get in 8 SCU? Boxes. It's got to be a fair chunk, right? Okay, so I can never remember the names of these things. They have weird names, don't they? Is it R something, E something there? STO. Yeah, store. So a store all 8 SCU self-storage container, right? Let's buy 2 of those. Yeah. Because that would quite easily fit on the back, wouldn't it? Of a Cutty Black. Or whatever. Because that's what you'll be doing it in, right, Larry? Now, we won't be able to do it in there. We've actually got to go to a freight elevator to do this, yeah? Hangers and hams. Yeah, just do they've got a weird name, Larry. Just type in like STOR and it'll show you the 4 or 5 options you've got. bumpity bum bum. Probably. Will I have a hangar? I might not have. No, that's the Larians. I'm gonna have to summon a ship, aren't
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I? Let's just grab a tile. I know. Oh, what the hell? They're both. Oh, really?
Your insurance, your vehicle has been moved to our storage has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cutlass Black. Deliver.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected.
Alright, let's test this out, man.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Can you move an ASU with a normal handheld pyro with a tractor beam? Or do I need one of those big Omni things? Is this a good way to make what we've been doing over now? God no, dude. No, definitely not, man. There's a high failure rate on the missions for a start. And not the most expensive or the best, most lucrative one's only like 90-something thousand credits, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can I've still made a lot of money from doing them, but I've run hundreds of the damn things now, dude. But there's way faster ways to make money. How would you do this then? How do you actually do this? Let's go to containers. Yeah. So will I put that over there? And then go, say, to weapons. I mean, how do I move things from there into that box? Is that doing it? Is that actually doing it? I mean, I could select all and just do that. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Why would that be in there? That makes no sense, does it? Unselect all. Select all. Is that all the armor as well in there? That's only all the guns in there. Oh, this fucking inventory shit, man, isn't it? Maybe I need to untick that. Untick that. Weapons in all categories. Select all. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, my cursor's all light. Oh, that worked. Ah, right, okay. I'm learning things here. So now click clothing. Let's click armor. Select all. Drag and drop. Wow, kind of cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, that worked. Actually, this is quite cool, to be fair to them. Select all the clothing. Might as well take all that as well. Get rid of that. Guns. Select all. Drag them over there. Is it actually doing it though? What the fuck? I don't think it's doing it, dudes. You're about to buy a starter pack to start your journey in Star Citizen. It says, well, to be honest, you only need to buy the cheapest ship available, dude. And from there, you'll be able to do all the content anyway, mate. It's something's not right here, is it? Something's not right, man. It's fucking game, dude. Yeah, all these whirling things down here. I mean, if you've got the money, right, Ivanhoe, let's say, right, you've done what I always suggest, yeah? And, like, you've played a free fly event, you've really enjoyed it. You know the game is one you're going to pump some hours into. You know, you've got a high resilience for fucking shit that doesn't fucking work. Yeah, you've got a high resilience to the assholery of the game, yeah? I'd buy the Titan, dude. I think the Aegis Titan at the moment's it's a reasonable price, and I don't think anyone will ever find any major issues with that. Oh my god, I've just clicked close and it just like completely hitched on me. But you don't need to spend that amount of money is what I'm kind of getting at. Let's go to containers. They both say 0. They literally both say 0. That's got nothing in it. Oh no, it has. It has got stuff in it. Just that first transfer that I did. That's all it's got in it. Let's go to armor. Select all. Let's drag that in there, yeah? Alright, is that because I've got that box open? Alright, let's come back out. Let's come back out. Alright, so F. We're going to go to boxes. We're going to drag that over there. And we're going to open it. Alright, we're going to turn that off. We're going to go to armor. Yeah? We're going to select all. And we're going to click that over there, yeah? And then we're going to come out. We're going to go back in. We're going to go to boxes. We're going to open that up. We're going to open it. No, it ain't doing shit, dude. It ain't doing shit, bro. Yeah, of course you can, Ivanhoe. Yeah, yeah, more than welcome, bro. You're more than welcome. Maybe you just got to manually transfer it all. Right. All my armor's now vanished. Oh my god, dude. How can a game that has had $800 million spent on it not have basic inventory management, dude? I dread to think how you're going to get all your stuff to has anyone done this? Has anyone got any like tips? Is there something we're doing wrong? Is there a better way of doing it, you know? This box now says it's got nothing in it. Oh, it does. It just takes forever. Let's go back to armor. What about if I shift click? Oh, shift click. Shift click don't do shit. It's like fucking days to move all this lot. How would I even empty at the other end as well? I've got to do the same fucking thing. Got a noob seat in there, look. I mean that's everything moved manually, right? Let's go up a layer. Let's open the box. 2 out of 8 SCU. Turn that off. Let's go to clothing and armor. So there's nothing in clothing. Oh, there is. Okay, turn off clothing. Go back into armor. Doesn't seem to be anything in armor. I'm looking weapons. I don't want to move to elevator, do I? That would be a disaster. That would be an absolute unmitigated freaking disaster, yeah. Okay, let's just turn off weapons. Turn weapons back on. I wonder if select all selects everything. I wonder if that's why that doesn't work. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just the move all thing. Maybe just moving all, it just freaks the fuck out, dude, you know? The Discord. Just do exclamation mark Discord in chat, dude. Should give it you, dude. Really? Oh, shades, his plushies, look. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, look at all these security discs from failed missions, man. it's like a this is your life. What a waste of fucking time. These are all the fucking hours you've spent with missions that didn't work, dude. Alright, I'm gonna close that and hope to fuck, right? That has actually done something. That don't look anywhere near enough, dude. That was a total waste of time, wasn't it? So, if you go back to armor, there's no armor. There's no clothing. There's no guns. No utility. No ammo. Is it? Oh, maybe it's... Nah, because like all my med pens and things aren't there, are they? So I've just deleted tons of my inventory then, basically. Haven't I? So everything I've just dragged and dropped across is basically gone. Well, that's not good, is it? What about if I move... No, move... No. Move to warehouse? No, apparently I can't... Oh my god. I can't, dude. I just can't do it anymore. It should not be this difficult, should it? It really shouldn't. I can't even close out. What? Oh my god, dude. It doesn't work. You can't get a Discord link. What, from exclamation mark Discord? Oh, did we? Hang on, let me try, dude. Hang on. Sorry, bro. Let me see it for you, my friend. Should be working, dude. Oh, it's because you didn't do exclamation mark Discord, dude. Oh, you're on YouTube. That's why, bro. Can you see that? I might have to copy paste it for you. I think he uses YouTube, but he's. I do apologise, dude. Let me. You did exclamation mark Discord as your first one. Yeah. Let me. I'll do if I can type in my same chat. Yeah, there you go, dude. I think that's the first time I've... Yeah, that's the first time... Yeah, I even know that's the first time I've ever posted a comment in a live YouTube chat. Alright, let's go back in. This says 0... See, that says 0 contents. And that one also says 0 contents. But this says capacity 8 out of 5,000. This says 16 out of 5,000. So maybe I put it in 2 different boxes. So let's have a look at that one. That's got nothing in it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, there are times, right, when I genuinely give the fuck up. I can understand all the complicated things, you know? The server meshing. This is just literally inventory management, isn't it? How can $1 billion still not have an inventory management that works? You know, we were talking about trash tier fucking scam zombie games, yeah? They still have something that works, and that's inventories, isn't it? Nothing in this game at a basic level works particularly well, does it? So somewhere I've just moved like a load of med pens, you know, amongst other things, haven't I? Gadgets and attachments. None of them now exist anywhere. You don't know how to supposed to comment in YouTube chat. Whenever I've opened your stream, there's the chat, but no way to enter text. Are you I don't know, you logged in or? I don't know how it works, bro. Yeah, I mean, these are the things that worry me, man. You know, will it all magically appear in an hour or two? You know, have I done something wrong? You know, close all containers. Put the container back over there, yeah? Now move that one over there. See what's in that one. See, it seems to be pretty sure I don't have anything in there, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It seems to think that. Oh, look at this one. This one's got a few things in it. But nowhere near the amount of things that I've just transferred. Like, not even close, dude. No, not even the armor and the guns have transferred. And yet, if I go in there, look, nothing. 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 So, I've just deleted, like, hundreds of hours of items. Not that I care. Trust me, it's really not an issue. But there are people that very much will care. You were logged in and everything but no text box to enter text, so I gave up. Yeah. That's really worrying, isn't it, dude? It's a good job I don't care. Otherwise, I'd be pretty fuming right now, to be honest. Are you alright, Dick? How are you, man? How's things? You know, like all things. Like maybe? Maybe? So that's a way to look at the contents of the box there. I don't really like what I've done there. What have I done there? How do I go back to how that was, man? I don't like that. Oh, shit. What have I done, dude? I want to go back to the split screen, but... don't like that. Come out of that. No, it's all there, dude. It's just vanished, I think, Ivan. If you do select all, it only selects what's down here, doesn't it? It doesn't select, like... I would not bother Alarian, to be honest, mate. What I do is just say, fuck it, I don't need any of the armor anyway and look forward to getting it again. I just think it's worth the hassle. Because I'm going to be honest, mate. By the time I get that SU box over to a Rice or wherever it's going to be, right, dude? I bet I won't be able to take it out anyway. It'll probably freak out and I'll lose half of it anyway, dude. I'm really not going to worry about it. They don't seem to have a very robust database for inventory management, do they? Which, like I said, I mean, I'm alright with it. I don't really care too much, but... It does make a bit of a mockery, doesn't it? Of the whole point in playing Star Citizen, really. So you can also double click in there if you so want to, but then obviously you can't transfer to it, can you? So I'd have to close that container. So I can look in each container without moving them, which is at least a little better than what I had a minute Expand does the... Oh, that's what it is. Expand and collapse. Ah, yeah, cool. I mean, it's worth having a fiddle. I mean, I've learnt more about the freight elevator in the last 10 minutes than I probably ever knew. And just clear all filters, look. Yeah, all right, yeah. I mean, if it works, then that's actually not bad, is it? It works reasonably well. I mean, you've got... You know, if select all works, you just clicked it and dragged it over, it'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I think the first time I did it, I made the mistake of having my box, didn't I? So I kept that tab open. So, and obviously, when I opened my armor box here, there was so much of it, I didn't see that I'd also got that clicked. So I'd got a store unit at the bottom. So when I dragged it over, it kind of freaked out a bit, didn't it? But I have just manually moved a ton of stuff, dude. You know, I mean, it's saying 3 out of 8, but everything else that I moved across was like really small, wasn't it? Med pens and med gel and all that, but that's definitely just gone up the Swanee, innit? That's definitely gone. And I can always log in, like always log out and log back in later, and I'll let you know if it's magically reappeared. There's not like another screen I'm missing, no. It is all just... What's this? What's this little arrow? Oh no, it's not. I was just thinking, like, you know, it could be a me thing. But yeah, like loads of my weapons are not here as well, look. Sorry, back. It's all right, my door went again. I was about to say, everything worked just fine to me. Load the cargo box down in the ice and vanish with all things in it. Oh, hang on. So you've just done it. So you've just done what I've done, but it has all just vanished. What, for real, dude? No, bro. No. Don't tell me that's just happened, mate. I can't even bring mine up, if you notice. So, I can't close. Oh my god, I can't do anything, dude. It's like the whole thing just completely freaks out, man. What, have you just lost all your shit, Larian? Yeah. That's awful, dude. Let's see what happens if I bring it up. Oh, I'm on salvage, oh no, we don't want that. How are we going to do this? What do we want? We want... Oh god, I don't have a tractor beam. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Didn't we have, I did put an Omni tool in there, right? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't carry over. Oh, dude. Inventory kiosk. To ship cargo. You can't. There's no such thing as ship cargo now, dude. Let's see what happens if we do that. Just see if that even appears. Yeah, I was thinking that, Fever. Let me go and get a what's it. Oh, hang on. Now it's gone up and down. Let's just see if everything's come back. Can we select all? It doesn't work like that, does it? Yeah, I'm just wondering if let's go and get a what's it attachment. Not like you remember it, Dick. No, not like you remember it, mate. So when yours went down the freight elevator, it all just went up in smoke, did it, Alarian? Fuck me, dude. It's like you said, you know, the thing is, like, you know, you and I can sort of say, oh, it don't really matter, like, the fun's been in getting it, hasn't it? But, it's inventory management, isn't it? Like, honestly, like, inventory management. Like, how can a project of this scale not have a functioning inventory management system? That's the thing that worries you, isn't it? Like I said, you know, all the big things, dynamic server mesh and these epic space battles and engineering and, you know, all the things that, like, make up the wonder that is Star Citizen. You can see all that. You know, it might happen, it might not happen. But a functioning inventory. It's like gaming 101, innit? If you can't get that to work, then what the fuck, dude? I can understand, like, maybe later on, you know, like I'm moving boxes around and something weird happens, you know, that I can get, you know, it shoots out the side of the ship. You know, it's going to be wounding, isn't it? But just moving things from A to B in what is really just, you know, a user interface seems a little bit boff, doesn't it? It just seems a little bit like, you know, that should really be working by now, right, boys? You're right, Raz, how are you, man? How's things? Let's jump over there. Right, that's not going to work. They did say, didn't they, that some of the freight... is that still a thing about freight elevator health? Like, on occasion, the freight elevator repairs itself, doesn't it? And when it does, if there's anything on it, it will delete whatever's on it. There was like a warning about that, wasn't there? I wonder if that's what you've just fallen victim to Larry. You know what I mean? Shit, I've got the wrong way here. Wrong knob. Sorry, we're going to hangers and hams, aren't we? How you doing, Raz? How's things? How's the Dune adventure going, bro? Let's not go there today, Raz. Right, let's give this a bash. We'll check what Feebar said. That's what I thought when I was in the WhatsApp. Like, maybe I can only scroll like a certain distance. And maybe there are like pages in the inventory. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, boys. Alright, let's put that in there. Let's bring it up, yeah? Gonna wait to hear the sirens. Close that down. Okay. Let's switch this out. We want that, don't we? You gotta click it, haven't you? Just click it once and it should engage. Yeah? Alright. We now have a functioning box. Okay. Let's head over there. For some reason I seem to be moving very slowly. Is that because it's so heavy? That's not too bad. You're right, Pan. Ah, you're Ivan. How are you, dude? You're right, Automated. June's bloody beautiful. Sucks that I have to work in order to pay bills. Won't be on it all day. It's a good game, dude. I told you, man. I think most people that play Dune are going to be pretty chuffed with it, dude. Alright, let's just have a look in here. Let's put this away so we minimize any confusion. So what... Okay, I'm going to assume that's the wrong box. Any info on the future DLCs that are coming for it? No, none really, dude. Not in terms of timescales, I don't think, bro. No, I mean we just had like the. Is it free, the chapter 2 update? I think it is, right? And obviously you've also got the paid DLC, Raz. But in terms of like big juicy like new zone content, I don't really know. We're supposed to be heading off to the polar cap at some point, dude. No, your gear on you will be gone, I'm pretty sure. Because you make a new character, don't you? So I can't... If none of this transfers to local storage. Yeah, look, there's a little tick here, look. It is. It's here. It has actually worked. Yeah, well spotted, Feebar. I thought I'd seen something at the bottom, man. So, in a way, sort of possibly technically, everything is sort of in there, isn't it? I don't really care about that other box, do you? It's been a long time since I was in the pilot seat of a Cutty Black, boys, I tell you. This is my daily runner. I mean, it still is my daily runner. It's still what I'd consider it. Just I've only been doing like small missions, haven't I? Let's see what we can do. She's a lovely little bird, boys. A lovely little bird. What? Are you getting on with Borderlands 4 then? Is she running all right for you, dude? Yeah. You're thinking of a really big pizza. What are you going to have on it? Some beers and... Oh my god, Jesus, that's like... Dude, that's like the holy grail of gaming, right? Pizza, beers, and a good game. The next 4 DLCs. Oh, really? 4 DLCs? I don't even know what they are, bro. The story that I'm doing at the minute is like really weird. It's turned into like a point and click adventure, my gameplay at the minute, dude. Like super weird. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, dude. Off stream, I just go and like find like the vault, the safes and the The propaganda towers, you know, all the little blue icons, the echo modules, all that. It's quite good fun, isn't it, dude? I've got it playing really well, my end. To be fair, I know there's a lot of issues with it, which is sort of why I'm reluctant to play it really at the minute, but... She's playing very smooth. I'm getting lots of shader compilation runs though. During the worm tunnel, fast travel periods.
Quantum drive is now off.
You've stored it. So what? Have you managed to get it all? So do you think you've lost anything or not, Larry? I must admit, you know, when I put all pips to engines, I don't feel like it actually helps accelerate the replenishment of that boost at all. To be fair.
Shield system online.
Right, where are we off to, boys? Where are we off to? Is this an over the top one? It is, isn't it? Okay, lads, okay, let's get her in. I think I might have had cruise control on still there, boys. Good old, do you feel like we're a little off horizontal there, aren't we? We'll pop her in the middle. The beautiful cutty black, dude. The beautiful cutty black. Look at that. Right, okay, fingers crossed then, lads. Let's see if the final... That's like probably a month's worth of loot stored on that there. Let's go out nice and careful. No bumpy bumpies. Hang on, why does that look all fucking weird over there? Alright. Not sure what that was all about, but... Now, do we send something down first? You know, do we kind of like play this a little bit kind of smart? God, I wish they would be in the same place, man. We move that well away from that freight elevator. Oh, there we go. The fuck? Might have quite a lot of P4s in here, boys. There it is. Alright. Bring it back up. So the box and its contents, yes, but you stored your gears and things like that in my backpack / the cutty. I suppose I'm not too worried about stuff on me, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I could do, right? Put it in the middle. The exhilaration, boys. What would be the fastest way to empty a cargo container? Containers. Oh my god. Nothing in it. The wrong one. That hasn't worked. Oh wow. Okay, so still got all the stuff in it. So I'm going to assume you got to do it manually then. So that's all I can think of, dude. I don't think there's any other way of doing it, lads. What a huge pain in the ass. Can you shift click? It's like doing select all, it just doesn't want to do it, does it? Kind of weird. It seems to work by row as well. That is a lot of fucking armor, dude. That is a crazy amount of armor and guns and... Oh, hang on. Why is that not moving? That one seems to be freaking out. Well, close all. It doesn't seem to like closing the container. Do you think it's just completely freaking overloaded because the database is just so bad? And it doesn't really know what it's doing. Let's go into armor. Oh, it's in there. It's in there, dude. So basically, the only thing that doesn't work, or the only thing that seems to freak it out, is if you try to do select all, doesn't it? So if you do everything manually, and let's be honest, most people are not going to need to do what I did. You should be alright. Let's go and test that on the other terminal. Surely I finished. I was going to play Dune. In fact, I suppose we could still do it. Let me just check this out, dude. So, I'm going to guess if it's going to repair itself. I don't know if that's still a thing. So, this is pure speculation and let's be honest, into the realms of Star Citizen superstition. If you've got an important cargo to put down, right? Maybe worth just sending it down once with a you know, something you don't mind losing. At least then you know when you entered the hangar it's repaired, right? And you're not putting anything weird on it or having it thrash around, are you? Alright, that armor's not in there, dude. That armor is not showing, bro. Is it? Nor are any of the weapons we just brought over. So, although it's showing in the freight elevator, it's not showing on my side. That does not bode well, sir. You never know. Turn it on and off again, and maybe. It's definitely there. Yeah, there's all the Geist armor. Loads and loads of Geist armor. Look. But it isn't showing over there. That's not another database, boys. You've got to pay an extra $4.99 to link the two databases, look. Armor. Let's go all the way down. Oh, hang on. Pages. Pages. We've got pages, didn't we? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, what's this? So we got a chairman's club, look. Strata Legs edition. Geist armor. The Parasite Dark Birth. Nice, dude. So it has worked then. Yep. It does. You just gotta remember these down here, guys. Just remember these little arrows, look, and you should be good to go. So I'd say, rule of thumb, if you're gonna drop stuff down, put something in that's completely disposable. I'm not saying that that's gonna save you. You know, you still might... I don't know what breaks an elevator, at what point it decides to self-heal. Could be on a timer for all I know. But it looks like... Don't do select all and manually transfer everything, yeah? And you should be alright. I mean, did you do anything, like, different to me, Ilarion? So you put the box on the elevator, you sent it down, and what, the box itself disappeared? Or did the contents disappear? Because to be fair, I mean, again, you know, I'm having a bit of a laugh here. If you don't do the select all button, everything seemed to work, didn't it? I think. You know, so like the different categories of weapons and items, consumables, that seemed to be alright, didn't it? What we will do is, can I like, because you can shift click here, it just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Oh, you can't shift from there though. Backpack. Take the multi-tool off. Take that off. Pens. See, this inventory system I really like. The only thing they need to do on this for me really is like make it a bit easier to get the bandolier stuff. Because they overlap. You can't really see them, can you? They're kind of all over the place. So I suppose it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, that's most of that done, isn't it? Well, a couple underneath the arms are a bit tricky to get at. I like this inventory. I feel like this is unique. I think there's nothing quite like it. It's fairly responsive. It kind of makes sense. You know, I like that. I like that inventory. I'd stick with it. I want, you know that one where we loot another body? I think it looks fucking awful. Yeah. This is what it's all about, Alera. It's what it's all about, dude. It's just like piecing it together, isn't it? I mean, we've said it, you know, many times, man. I genuinely, you know, the ongoing gag for me is the day that Star Citizen works well is the day that I start playing it, because I'll probably have, I'll probably find that the fun's gone. You know, for every rant and stressed out moment, right, there is this weird satisfaction in like figuring it out, isn't there? You know, I'm not saying that's a good thing. I don't expect anyone to ever take that as a kind of like a pat on the back for Star Citizen. But it is what the game is, right? You know, for all its faults, we've kind of found a way to come to peace with it, haven't we? And in all its broken glory, there is a deep, resounding satisfaction in thinking, because it is only thinking, that you are special. That you have found a way to play the game, right? that makes it better than it is for most people. And I think there's a weird sense of, I don't know, there's a weird sense of satisfaction in that, man. It's like learning the rules of the game, isn't it? You know, you go and play Borderlands, you know the rules of the fucking game, don't you? You know exactly what you're doing. It's fucking brain dead. You just fucking shoot shit, right? No, that's exactly what you want out of a game, right? You just want it to work, don't you? You don't want to be overthinking every decision. But Star Citizen is not like that. Every single thing is a battle, isn't it? It's a battle of knowledge. Divine, how are you doing, Divine? How are things? Did you manage to get onto Dune yesterday, Divine? Or were you still cast? You slowly placed the box in the elevator. Slowly, good, yeah. Lowered it down with all the loot in it in order to sort it in the inventory terminal. Seems it might be better to drag out the loot in the elevator UI. Did it in the inventory terminal? I'm confused. I'm not sure I understand the steps you took there. So you put the box in the elevator and lowered it down, but then you did the migration from the box into inventory at the small terminal. Did I get my gift? I don't think so. Gift? What gift? The gift of your presence here. Yes, I did. Hello, and Divine. Thank you. I assume you don't mean that, in which case, no, I don't think so, Divine. Have I been sent a fairy cake? A dog removal device. Yeah, so you tried to manage your box in the small terminal, yeah? Whereas I tried to organise my box in the freight elevator. On Steam. Oh no, I don't. Is everything about Dune just slower than it used to be? Shader compilation seems to take longer. Loading screen seems to take longer. What's going on, bro? And also, why the fuck does it check shaders every time you fucking join the game? I can understand it if there's been a big update. Or anything to do with the graphics, or I've changed my graphics settings, I can understand it. But why the hell does it have to recompile shaders? I mean, this is checking shaders, not compilation, I assume, so. Does it really need to check it every time you boot it up? So you left all the loot inside the box when I lowered it down, instead of taking it out in the elevator UI. That's what I did. That's what I did, Larry. You can't transfer it unless you've lowered it. A game? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, God, is it a cow game? Have you sent me another fucking cow game? No, I haven't. No, I haven't, Divine. We should have played it. Sure. You're 2 minutes too late. Oh, no! You were 2 minutes too late for me to play a cow game. You didn't send me more cow games. Oh, I can see the emote. You have, haven't you? What have you sent me cow licking last time? A game about licking cows. I mean, maybe I sound ungrateful here, you know? I'm not sure you're doing it to spite me now, Divine. Oh, Jesus. Where will we boot in here, then? Will we boot in at the Scooby-Doo mystery set? Yeah, I don't think you did anything different. Yeah, so it sounds to me like you did the same thing I did, dude. It sounds... What's weird is it sounds like your box made it down. So you didn't actually... You didn't suffer from the so-called... Well, they probably don't even call it a bug, because technically they've said it will happen. There's not a lot they can do about it at the minute. But your box made it down, didn't it? Presumably. It's hard to find a cow game. It says got all of them. Have I got all the cow games on Steam? Yeah. You fucking mad lass. I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a bit, do I? Thank you. I think. I think it deserves a thank you. Right, hang on, where are we going then? We gotta go do this Scooby-Doo thing, ain't we? Where was it, dude? Where was it? Where was the meeting? It was in the back room, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, shit, no, hang on. Where was the banquet? I can't remember now. Oh shit. That's actually a really good question. I don't remember. I know we can go tours. No, hang on, I don't know where to go. So what? Banquet. Where was the banquet? Banquet. I actually do not know where to go, lads. We just had Ambrose turned up, hadn't we? We were doing like the Scooby-Doo murder mystery, yeah? Was there a door along here somewhere? Thought this was the ladies' private chambers. Not the banquet room. Oh my god. Am I,
Hello and greetings.
Who the
On
fuck's
behalf
this?
of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction.
I don't know who you are. I'm just gonna say goodbye for now, because I don't want to go off on a tangent. No, thank you, Devi. I'll have a look in a bit, Devi. I haven't seen anything there. But then again, I'm often logged out on Steam, if you like, you know, shown as offline, so I don't think I see alerts and notifications. Who's done this quest and who can help me figure out how to get back to the banquet? Because yesterday, if I remember, what happened was, I got kicked out on a timer, didn't I? But it's not showing on my map unless it's hidden somewhere. Base vendor. The Warrens, Duncan's Dojo. Barkeep. Was it in the back of the Salison Bull? Nah, the back of the Salison Bull was where he was, the dude, Ethan, whatever it was killed, wasn't it? In the private quarters, wasn't it? I'm a bit fucked here then, guys. I actually don't know how to carry on. Let's go to journey. Stop tracking and tracking, maybe. Oh dear. Oh dear, dudes. I don't know what to do. It must have been up here, right? It must have been one of these. Doors, but I swear I just clicked them all. Oh, hang on, didn't do this one. Ah, I didn't do that one. It was the one I didn't do. Whew. So again, this is where Funcom just needs to clean things up a little bit, isn't it? You know, it's not a problem. In the bigger sense of the picture, but you know, if you do get, if you're gonna add a timeout for whatever stupid reason, there's a timeout. You need to show it on the map, don't you? Where to go back. So, which one was Ruella Ramsby? She was the one where we needed to find the note, wasn't it? And I think it was her, wasn't it? Search for that. One of them had a crumpled note, didn't they? So, oh, look closer at her hands. You notice that the index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing. Oh, it wasn't her then. So she's the missing finger girl. This is the lady. Is she still alive? She is. All right. We already know who she is, and we already know who he is. Search for the note. No note on the body. Okay, so it's not her. Which makes me worried. This lady here I can't do anything with. Is there anyone else? I don't think there's anyone else dead, was there? Scooby Doo. No note on this lassie. No one back there. I'm lost then. This dude, there was a dude over the corner here, wasn't there? Just check his pockets. This was the MT dude, wasn't it? Yeah, MT. Include the examination. Yeah, I got it, Lauren. Yeah, I just we've already checked her, haven't we? Search for the note. So who the fuck had the note from the lover on it? Can't be her, because we've already identified her, haven't we? Oh no, it was her. Within the single pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter to another noble spouse and a folded betting slip. Oh, hang on, I'm confused. Let's go and see if we can hand her in there. I should have made a note of what sort of mask she'd got on.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Sake. Let me go and see what she'd got on again. What colour mask has she got on? Is this one of those ones that says it's terracotta and it fucking isn't? Purple mask. So, but it's not her. But she's got the note, right?
Oh joy, you've returned.
Oh, I checked each of the bodies wearing terracotta-coloured masks.
Congratulations.
One guest had a missing finger. Do you know who that was?
Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
Is there really nothing you can tell me about the person you delivered the note to?
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours.
Okay.
Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
Investigate the mural. We just go have a quick look at that now. You mean the one at the back of the room, presumably? Traces of a handprint, one finger missing. Alright, I'm still confused then. It's like I can't go back and see the previous elements. Let's just double check this. Identifying the remaining victims. Talk to the butler about Ambrose's note. Identify Royal Ramsby. It says she's the only one that we found who's got a note, right? And she's on the right-hand side of the room wearing a purple fucking mask, yeah? But he said that isn't her.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
I don't know if I can even carry on with this, dude. It's pissing me off now. It's not what I played Dune for. This is just an abomination of bullshit. It definitely said it's not her, didn't it?
That doesn't square with the facts.
Let me review the evidence. Oh, God. You know what I mean? It doesn't let me go back and look at what I'm doing. I'm literally pissing in the wind all the time with this. You know, I don't. Why doesn't it tell me what the clues so far for Orwella Ramsby are? You know. I don't think I can even go back and like I don't think I can even talk to the butler about Ambrose's note again, can I?
Oh joy, you've returned.
Just see if we can there.
Just when the silence was beginning to heal.
We've asked about the monographed thing, haven't
Well,
we?
I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief. I do. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about. Well, nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume.
I just don't know what to say to you guys. I think I've just run out of all steam with Dune. This is not what I play the game for. Some stupid point-and-click murder adventure. I'm just bored to fucking tears.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That doesn't... Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. All right. Let's hear what you've turned... Yes. That fits.
Fuck knows.
Another
I just don't. I'm just beyond caring. I just don't give a shit.
Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Oh, for fuck's sake. When's it going to be over, dude?
Dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Who's in the second terracotta mask? Was it George? Tell me already, will you? Seafield Tower.
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense.
Okay, I'm gonna stay quiet.
One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Okay, all right. Let's listen to the clues. All right, and
that means the last dead asshole is
dun.
Torres.
So he's dead.
No, I mean Torres is here.
He's just appeared
Good
behind
afternoon,
me.
Sub-prefect.
Oh god, this is fucking over soon. It's doing my fucking fruit and nothing.
There you are. Report.
Dude, I need out of here, bro. Just give me like an MMO quest and just go murder some wolves, dude.
Don't look so slack, Jord. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Yeah, whatever.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They
Whatever.
are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
Yeah, whatever.
What manifest?
I don't care.
Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one.
Why?
Revenge.
I don't
Concealment.
care.
Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
You know what I'd rather have read? It's like a book of intrigue, you know? So something I could have got into. All this clicking backwards and forwards, fucking Scooby-Doo bullshit murder mystery with some of the worst implementation I've ever seen in a whodunit murder. You know, the inability to recap the story so far, to reassess evidence. The Funcoms need to stay the fuck away from this, man. This is not a strong point of theirs.
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I know carried out dead engineer Austin Lathe.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag.
I mean, the story's not bad, is it?
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
The killer is a ghost, in and out without a trace, no one sees a thing. Oh my god!
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office and the Imperial Wings finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer.
Oh god, it's so boring.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
This is rash tours. A chumps player would plan every move. It's not like you even have any choice, is it? Like, there are no dialogue choices. It's just like listening to a fucking audio book.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
But let's get back to murdering. Let's get in the deep desert. Let's go and have some fucking fun. This was not a good idea, man. Murdering, but dude, Funcom just sometimes they step so far outside of their comfort zone. I really do fucking wonder what the fuck they're doing, man. The whole thing with questing's not been great, has it? And now we've just had like 2 hours of just like non-stop fucking dialogue. Some parts of the story and the ideas they had for this chapter, I totally agree. It's not bad at all, man. But it's the implementation of it, isn't it? Yeah, the implementation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pull his face mask off, Grum. Find out who could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for a pesky Grum. Right, follow tours. Where's he gone? I just want to get back to the game. You know, I feel like this is such a distraction, dude. Actually, let's just check on the map. So is he like... Oh, he's back in that staircase area, isn't he? Is that right? Fastest route. Is it down and around? It doesn't seem right, does it? I don't think there's a path up top, is there? Unless we can go. There's a dude standing there, he's just like rubber banded back. Who's this? Who's this? Oh my god, that was a player! Oh, we can't go back in there. Oh, okay, cool. I think we can get cut through here, can't we? Down round to the left and then back down. I suppose the thing is, it's free, right? We didn't have to pay for this, did we? Oh shit! I thought he was here. Oh, was he in there? Excuse me, sorry guys.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Oh dear. Hang on a minute.
Stop! spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive.
Oh, no,
To
dude.
fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you.
We got, is it like a
Even with this
doppelganger?
face. Even with this flesh.
Damn, dude.
You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me.
No way, bro.
I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down.
Is this a thing in the lore?
We
Face
can always grow
dances?
you again, after all.
Holy shit, bro. Oh, well, I don't get to check the body out. Oh, man. Alright, well, I suppose it explains a lot. I mean, it's kind of cool. Like I said, whether or not that's part of the lore, I don't know, but... there's a buggy in the base in the DD. Whereabouts, but how you getting on out there, man? You did anything to do with the lands, Rad, but... Apparently people on private servers are absolutely killing it, because like, there's no one in the fucking deep desert. So, like, if you've got, like, even, like, a few people in the guild, like, you just completely dominate the lands, Rad. Alara Dweck. Alright. Let's go. I can't actually remember. Where's Alara? Which Alara? Where's Alara 2 at, guys? She's not oh god. She's not Pussycat Lady, is she? Oh no, Alara is Pussycat Lady, right? This is the trouble when you make a name up in your head. I only know her as Pussycat Lady. And she's in is she in Arakeen or Harko? See, again, another little thing, you know, like if you're on this map, like just for example, say you're tracking a quest, it'd be kind of nice if they put the quest marker on the right place to go, wouldn't it? Just as a little extra something. No, we've just been to Arakeen, haven't we? Harko then, presumably. Because it's like a bit of a black, dark, glistening bar, right? I'm going to assume that's right. Yeah, that was... I mean, like, look, you know, I'm a bit tired with it yesterday. I didn't realise it was going to suddenly become this mega massive murder whodunit. You know, I was sort of listening, but not really thinking I needed to pay mega attention to all the colours of the masks and things. You know, it's a bit like... I suppose it's a bit like playing an extraction PvPvE shooter and then suddenly getting asked to do a Sonic the Hedgehog level. I was not prepared. So, you know, I will take a huge brunt of the blame, but at the same time, it's just weird, isn't it? It's just like a weird tangent to go off on, man. Yeah, Kitten and Harko choose, guys. The face dancers are like the Tlallax, and after entering and touching someone can morph. So they are a thing then, Dick. They are actually part of, like, the lore, yeah. That's kind of cool, man. So they just need to physically touch them. And they can mimic everything about them physically. Their voice, their appearance. That's mad, dude. The more I learn. I've really enjoyed the lore of Dune itself. It's like you said there, Aaron. What they've done there would have been great, but it outstayed its welcome. They need to have a much more robust, I feel, quest system. It's just that, you know, the polish isn't there yet, is it, man? To risk throwing that kind of stuff in there. I'd probably enjoy it a second time because I'd know what I was going into. I think that's the ultimate litmus, isn't it? I know, okay, I need to pay attention to, you know, when I'm looking at this body, okay, look at it, okay, mask, this. It was like that weird one yesterday that really threw me, and I can't remember, like, to recap it. I think, I couldn't continue the investigation because I was missing a dialogue choice. And I think it was the bartender, wasn't it? But I thought I'd exhausted all my options. But what it turned out was in one of the dialogue options with the flower or something, it said, return to examining the bodies. And I just assumed that was like the exit. You know, like normally in a dialogue chain, you have the, okay, abort this line of questioning, let's go and do something else. You know, the classic, I want to talk about something else dialogue option. And I read that as that it was like, return to examining the bodies, because that's what I was doing, was examining bodies. And the flower, and the vase, and the urns, and you know, the puddle of blood, all that other stuff. So I kind of just didn't bother clicking it, because I thought, well, I don't need to click that, because I'm following another line of inquiry. But actually, I had to click that in order for, you know, the dialogue options to open up. And that kind of really threw me yesterday. So much later in the books, they learn to transfer memories like the Bene Gesserit do. So face dancers are known mostly as the perfect assassins. So I was about to say, dude, so I presumably these are very much sought after in the underworld criminality, or even for the big houses to infiltrate as spies and things, yeah? You know, like they could like take over a close servant, consort, whatever, of someone else. There's another part later on that nearly got me to rage quit because of the implementation. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, dude, everything about this game, like, it's such a good game, but Funcom just need that layer of polish, don't they, to some of their systems now, man. And honestly, dude, they'll I'm sure they're learning themselves. I'm sure they're learning. It feels like it, doesn't it? But I just got to the point where you know, if I could have spent 20 minutes recapping that story so far, yeah, I'd have done it to get back into it. But because the quest log doesn't really let me retrace my steps, I'm fucked, you know.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I want to speak to the Count.
No. Without other orders,
everyone just says no to
report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
The murderer was a Bene Tleilax face dancer. That's what you were saying, wasn't it? The Tleilax. So there's the Bene Gesserit and the Bene Tleilax. Is that right?
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
At first, I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Carthag, but I wonder if it was just simply after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fenrig said the Bene Tleilax destroyed Old Carthag to cover their tracks, perhaps finishing the job.
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of Old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead.
No, it actually killed some prefectors and escapes. I couldn't follow it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
Oh dear. So what now?
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Okay.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
Oh god, not back to Arak. Fucking hell. It's the backwards and forwards as well, isn't it? Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. The difference between this and the little bits of the DLC was so different. Yeah. The thing is, Lauren, every time I play it though, the one thing I have to say is, right, they're so close to being the jack of all trades that doesn't feel bad. They really have got like a really good framework, haven't they? It looks like, you know, because of, you know, how they've done it on a budget, you know, with the facial animations, you quite often see faces covered up, you know, so they don't need to worry about lip sync and things. They've learned to do interesting, because the voice acting has been great and the story, let's be honest, has been great. You know, I've got no issues with that side of it. In fact, I'm very impressed with it. That they're managing to do a wide range of things, and I'd like to hope a pretty reasonable budget. You know, they're not tied to huge, expensive, animated, in-engine cutscenes, blah, 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 blah. They just need a good story with a reasonable voice actor. They don't have to be amazing. And they've got some really good storytelling devices. They've got this open world map we were talking about yesterday, you know, the big world map, you know, as a way for us to get around and things. Is this actually the polar cap here? I mean, I've never really thought about what this represents. I mean, is this quite a small part of Arrakis? What's this in the middle? I mean, yeah. How far is Arrakeen from Harko? Do they exist in the lore? I mean, is this like almost planetary scale? Is it? Where are we going? Arrakeen, is it? So yeah, you know, it's like one of those frustrating things, isn't it? You know, they haven't quite got the polish on a lot of things, but the work's done, man. This is the really important thing to take away from it. The actual bulk of the work is done. It's just adding the cherry on the top now, isn't it? There's the ruins of Have I ever seen that before? The ruins of Old Cartho. They've definitely got a foundation to take it to a very special place, man. And I think the idea of doing that free weekend was good as well. Shows a bit of faith in product, doesn't it? Now they've ironed out a few of the kinks. We certainly know a few people that picked it up as a result of the free weekend. Yeah, they can do that every now and again, can't they, before an update? I don't like the idea of you nearly rage quitting, Larian. That sounds like that doesn't instill confidence in my continuing investigations with the DLC, man, or chapter 2 as I should probably call it, I guess. Alright, at least at the Seleucid Bull. Is it what? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad, Larry? Then yeah. Let me get to it and see if I acknowledge it before you say anything. Am I close? I mean, are we getting there? Is it gonna be? Oh fuck me, Larry. I think I know what you're talking about here, bro. Oh hang on. Yeah, that's not the bull. The bull's down here. Or is the bull up top? I think the bull's up top, innit? Yeah, it's on the balcony, right? I think. Yeah, if you know what was expected of you, yeah. It's kind of really weird, isn't it? Like, sometimes they've, like, almost forced you into things you didn't want to, like the skill tree quests. I thought that was very strange. Well, maybe the bull's downstairs. It's the top floor of the bull that I want, isn't it? So actually, maybe it is downstairs. Yeah, it is. Sorry, that's my bad, isn't it? And a wrist. Is that the... We've got Ambrose, the bouncer, and the barkeep in here, haven't we? See if he's got anything to say.
May I help?
Hugo, wasn't it? Doesn't look like it.
Welcome back.
Alistair, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's not worry about any of that. Keep forgetting about her. It's more like a role-playing game, isn't it? You spend all this time wandering around and talking.
You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... Now.
Oh, what the
tell me
hell?
what happened in Old Carthag?
I need to speak to you about Xantara.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
Honestly, a massive part of the DLC. What's really funny, right, Automated, is when we first started doing like the chapter 2 stuff, yeah? It was like, whoa, what is this, dude? It was like, go and speak to this dude, right? It was like a crashed ship, yeah? And I spoke to a dude, and he went to go, I had to go in a ship and murder some dudes, yeah? And then I had to do the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. And it was like MMO questing, dude. And I was like, you know, whatever. You know, it's all right. The only negative I got was that, like, you know, most people doing it would have been, like, quite a high-level character. So, like, everything just died in one shot, so it's kind of weird. But I suppose you could also argue, like, if you're a new player, maybe you could have accessed that earlier. Because it's, like, DLC missions rather than, like, say, the ongoing story. But I didn't really care, dude. You know, because it's what Dune's always been about. You're either building your base, gathering resources, or shooting people in the face. Good fun, right? And mixed into all that is like the cement, which is the exploration and the immersion and the survival and all the rest of it, yeah? So that felt like in keeping with the game. And then all of a sudden it's turned into this, like quite literally, almost like an audio book in a way. Because I don't honestly think many of our choices have huge consequences. Do you know what I mean? I think they probably all ultimately lead to the same path at the end, I would have thought. So it is, it's very strange, dude. It's a very strange shift in pace. And not necessarily a bad thing, but I think... So I'm alright with the dialogue, I'm alright with the storytelling, I think the voice acting is good. But the implementation of, like, the murder mystery section is just like, oh my god, come on, dude. Did they even play test it? They must have done, right? Right, let's carry on. Does that mean they're listening to us right now, I suppose?
Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry, Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all.
Yeah,
Now, tell me about
I've given
Old
up on
Carthag.
Roadcraft, I think, dude.
What did you find there?
And not because Roadcraft's a bad game, just because I want another SnowRunners. I don't want to build roads. I want to be trucking around, dude, you know? I don't want to be flattening tarmac automated. I want to be out in co-op watching, like, Captain Sideways roll down a fucking hill, you know what I mean? It's no fault of Roadcrafts, man. Okay.
The Bennett Flealax. But what could they possibly want
This is the
here?
chapter 2 story, dude.
And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Flealax send you after him?
Do we get to ask all of these questions? Sometimes I feel like I choose one and that's it. I'm kind of locked out of the others. We'll go for this. Maybe the sleeper escaped the Benny Claylax. He seemed to be searching like us.
And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went.
So the recording we found mentioned a particular Fremen. Could it be the Stilgar? This Stilgar, sorry.
Was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay, and it doesn't bother you that I'm a gola?
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
I don't remember anything about who I was, so it's a bit hard to be bothered by it. I mean, to be fair.
I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was. Where I came
Could
from.
be an asshole, though, right?
It shapes who we are. Even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen.
Okay.
My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
Well, I don't blame you.
And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose.
It doesn't seem like a lot to ask, does it?
When I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
I'm not afraid of a little danger.
This won't be like exploring dusty sieches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
What if it's like Sarah's mother from fucking Starfield? Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know.
Oh, dear.
If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
That sounds a little vague, you know.
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I'll bring your token to Liane, don't you worry, I trust her. I really need to get my gear upgraded though, don't I? Oh my god, that smile, bruh. Jesus Christ, it's like from the film Smile. Alright, walk mode. Present an Estes taken at the Western Palace, a barricade. Follow Rusty to the archives. Okay, this sounds cool. Yeah, it's like a really weird game, isn't it, man? Like, because... And I mean that in a nice way as well, because... I wasn't even expecting that much questing. I've said that a few times. I thought Dune was going to be, you know, a survivally crafty, Conan-esque, you know, use the Conan blueprint. Just survival crafting, you know, workstation after workstation, tons of reagent gathering, all leading to, you know, the inevitable probably clusterfuck of a deep desert, which we at least got that part right. At no point was I really expecting role-playing game narrative elements or fairly complex questing. And I think as a gamer who is obviously very much sidetracked when I'm streaming, it's thrown a bit of a curveball at me. If for example, if I'm playing something like, say, The Witcher or maybe a Fallout game or something, I might make some very simple notes. One of the things that I learned very early on is Bethesda is really bad at what I call the quest recapping. So how many times have you done a quest in Skyrim? And what you realise is you've suddenly taken like 30 quests, haven't you? But because of the nature of Skyrim and going anywhere and doing anything, what you find is like, oh my god, there's a quest over there and it's referencing such and such and she wants me to find such and such. But it's like, I don't remember anything about it, dude. I don't remember where she was, who she was, what any linking stories were. And in Skyrim, there is no way to catch back up with the story so far. The quest journal is non-existent, isn't it? You get maybe a sentence for the current section of it that you're on. And when I played The Witcher 3 with like the Dandelion Diary, it's almost like Dandelion is this like little butterfly on your shoulder writing the story of Geralt's journey, isn't it? And it's like a night and day difference. I always loved in The Witcher, just like, I felt comfortable going off the beaten track, because if when I inevitably came back to where I was, you know, I'd seen a little shiny in the distance, I could catch the recap. I could get the recap of what was going on. It could be like 20, 30, 40 hours in Skyrim before I go to the quest that I actually picked up this morning. And I wasn't really expecting it in this. I wasn't really expecting the density of characters and character sort of like evolution. I would have kept some basic notes, you know.
Hail, citizen. Have you
Definitely
come to
learn
look at the plus
for future
wonder that is the
DLCs.
Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business?
Oh my god, she's a Brummie. Is she a Brummie?
Honestly, cold on the inside and imposing on the outside. Reminds me of the Lady Jessica.
It's a Brummie? Or it might be a Yam Yam.
Aerie gave you this?
Oh my god!
You?
There's Brummies in Jude?
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out.
That's amazing.
But before we
10
go,
out of
let
10
me
go.
tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear.
That's all
You'll
right,
blend
mate.
right in. Are you ready?
That's no problem. Like, thanks ever so much, like, darling. Take me inside if you don't mind, please.
Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Alrighty, righty. Lead the way, my darling. I'm right at home here, boys. He's just over a private server. No, I refuse to play on a private server. First time ever, Sandboard. It would have ruined the whole game for me, dude. Yeah, this has to be played on a public server, man. It adds so much to it, dude. Seeing all the buildings and the derelict buildings as it is now, dude. It's so much better, bro. First game ever, Sandboard as well. I've only ever played on private servers up until this. But I was the right decision, man. I'd have been bored to tears on a private server, man. And if we ever do keep playing it, it'd be kind of nice to actually get a guild sort of like together to do some stuff, you know. We're a bit scattered at the moment because everyone has a different pace to endgame, don't they? So hopefully at some point, you know, those of us that stick around with it will all reach that same point and we can maybe start looking at having some fun, right? Wouldn't get that on a private server, man.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor.
Looks awesome.
Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me.
I need to do character. I need to do a character
banquet is
edit.
the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives, but we need to go now.
You had some encounters with the Brummie lasses, yeah. You're right, Gas. You're right, Sanborn.
Just a moment.
Sounds like a proper chunk of door, doesn't
Make
it?
your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you.
Oh no!
It gets trickier on the lower
They
levels.
haven't done a stealth section.
I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm extremely fucking worried right about now. Oh no! Tell me they haven't tried to flex. It's like they're trying everything, innit? I'm extremely worried, boys. Let me see. I might be panicking for no reason.
You need to stay out of sight.
Oh
the
no!
troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives
what
as
are you
quickly
doing
and
to yourselves,
quietly
boys?
as you can.
Oh
a
no!
lot of memories down here.
Oh
10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history.
Oh no!
Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables.
I can't see anyone.
The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Oh no, so I already know this is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare, dude. is this what you were about, Larry? Oh, I saw it did. I can see it did. I just saw it did. What's the range? We need to know what range, what field of view they've got. You know what I mean? Can I dash and not make noise?
Who's there?
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
They roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Note the still suit of this Fremen warrior. Though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen have made an indelible mark on Arrakis. They exist.
I just keep going this way. Backtrack. Do I need to go and find something? Oh, hang on. I've missed the first etching, haven't I? Shit.
But vanishing oral histories.
I was just getting carried with moving through. I thought that was a bit too easy.
Emperor Shaddam Corino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen.
There's only one did. There's only one did. So I mean, that's like super easy, right? I'm gonna guess. The only thing is, I bet it's one of these things where it's like super easy. Oh fuck, it was right back here. They're like one mistake and it puts you right back to the beginning, yeah. And then I'm gonna literally. Oh shit, there's another dude. All right, hang on. All right, so down there somewhere. It'd be a bit annoying if you got like all your Bene Gesserit skills. I bet the Bene Gesserit got some mad skills that could get them through here, right? All like teleports and shit, and yet you can't use any of it, right? Is this the bit? Is this the? If this is the bit I saw the other day, is this going to drive me potty castle? Is there going to be like a massive fucking rant, the likes of which we've not seen in months? Yeah. MJ missions. Oh, is there MJ? Is that? Hang on, MJ missions. Oh, Spider-Man. The Spider-Man MJ stealth stuff. And they were good fun, dude. 5-year cardboard box. Metal Gear Solid. Please let me tell you 2 tips now. No, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything yet. Wait until you can start sensing the blood pressure rising. Yeah. It's going to be priceless. Oh, guys, why are you all being assholes? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? How am I going to get past this twat?
Is someone there?
No! But how? Yeah, you would have thought, right? Oh, shit. I didn't see him. Do I have to turn that on and get him to investigate it or something? Maybe.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present,
Oh,
as we
what?
witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Reno IV ordered House Atreides
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
So it looks like it's... can't quite tell. I hope you're reading them. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Of course I'm not reading them. I'm literally clicking the spacebar as fast as I can so I don't get caught. Because, like, no idiot on a stealth mission to get an etching is going to get the etching and then sit there during a patrol and read it, right? Because that would be dumb, yeah? I also don't have an inventory, so I can't read them if they're in my quest items. You're kidding me, right? That I'm supposed to be reading them, yeah? Are you having a laugh? Oh, where's Nobsicle gone? Oh, I'm sure I saw a dude there a minute ago. I can't see him there. Where's Bellendicus gone? Oh shit, there he is. It's actually on that table over. Mate, would you mind moving over there, bro? Move over there, bro. Patrol. Thank you. Patrolicus. Oh shit, that's not it. Fuck. Third and dirt. Oh my god. Someone make a note. Third and dirt. Someone write down third and dirt for me. I didn't read the other two, guys. I just didn't read them.
Identify yourself.
What do you mean? How could you possibly have seen me? I'm like Harry Potter with my magic cloak, mate. See, if I do that, they're not both going to come over, are they? So have I got to somehow click 2? I did click that. Nothing happened.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely capacity of life.
Where's that other one gone? So I'm gonna have to. The one's gonna go left. The other one's gonna go right. Then I have to go down the middle, innit? But I'm gonna have to time it when. Oh god, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Is that what I've got to do? Oh shit, it is as well, dude.
Is someone there?
No. What are we doing here there? What are you on about? What are you on about?
Identify yourself.
There's no one there. She stands there for a long fucking time, don't she? I don't see how I'm gonna do it, dude. Right, ease off. I reckon I've got it, dude. I reckon I've got this.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet ought to show to a surprising array of flora and fauna.
Oh shit, where's he going? Yeah, I gotta stop.
300 meters. These behemoths were once formed by the French conquest.
Easy, boys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy! Somebody skulking around the canals of Birmingham.
My signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Well, how am I... What? The glow globes. Tuck that ass in, dude. Up! Up! Expelliarmus! Upicus! Upicus! I don't know, it's a run. I haven't ran. I think I should. I think I should stay stealth, you know? We carry on, or is it in here? Oh god. Where is it? What's that? What happened? I fucked it. Glow tube. Do I want a glow tube? Doesn't that make me like... Oh god, I can't... Is there a... Did we see a glow thing down here a minute ago?
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
On what? Ah! Fuck! Fourth and water, boys. Fourth and water. Third and dirt, fourth and water, yeah? Has anyone got that? You got that? You got that on the Ginganguli, yeah, boys? Am I supposed to read that or what? I don't fucking know, do I? I'm like supposed to be stealthing around, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful.
A deadly trap?
As soon as I can.
A deadly trap?
The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.
Are they actually on a patrol of any sort? Or are they just like completely random? That is a fucking nightmare. I'm already pissed off, dude. I'm already like, what the fuck, dude? This is a can of cock beans is what this is, mate. What do I have to do if I have to do the whole thing again, yeah? I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday, and I'll see you tomorrow. So there's one in here, right? What? Can they see me up here? Can they see me up here? I don't think so. Can they see me in that? Is there anyone that sees me in this little corner down here, or am I kind of safe there? feel like I'm kind of safe down there, right? I actually don't see any way to get some of these, to be honest, without. Shit, where the fuck is it, dude? Oh, fuck. Did I get it? Or not? Did that not count? We have to go back and read these when we're in a safe spot anyway. So I've got that one there. I've got this one. I've got... Oh, hang on. Oh my god, is it saying there's another one up there? Oh god, did I miss one? Did I miss a note? There's one over there, right? But where the fuck is that, dude? That's the Bene Gesserit test. Where's the Bene Gesserit test? A trap, she said, didn't she? I feel like it should have let me know if I should have hung around and read those. I felt like I was under pressure to move. You know what I mean? And now I've lost all the clues. I haven't got a quest. I can't go into like my quest log or anything, dude. You know? I can't go and like read the notes that I've picked up so far or recap anything that I've read. You know, I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of locked in, aren't I? Oh, hang on. That's got... Oh god, what is this piece of shit? This looks like a goddamn puzzle, boys. Can I pick them up? Can I do anything with them? Oh no. Oh well, what did that do? What's going on? They stay down, so I'm kind of locked in now, ain't I? Right, it's like they reset then, yeah? How can they not let me read the clues? You know what I mean? Like, fucking seriously, dude. For the non-initiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. For us, it must be a tool. Motherhood blinds the mother and subjugates the child. Only one of these is a desirable outcome. Teach them, scare them, shape them. Cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you. And never let your emotions cloud your judgment. Above the excerpt, a terse note was written by hand. I advise you to recall what I taught you, Jessica. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word mother, you count 7 little dots. 7 little dots. I think there was one with 7 little dots, wasn't there? Which is this one, right? So that's mother. I guess. Oh, hang on. We're going to have to come back out. Mother. I only got 3 of them there. You know the tale, an evil man kills his wives to collect their dowry. At dawn he finds that their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers and he must start all over again. Eventually turned mad, he's swallowed by the earth, never to be seen again. When Aristae heard the story as a child, she proceeded to ask me why the Harkonnens, for all the evil they do, still whispered so. Alright, and this is where we needed that shit from earlier. Has anyone got all the clues written out? Because I didn't do them. I would just quit the game right now, to be honest, or you'd be on Google, wouldn't you? This all comes down to Funcom being the worst mechanical implementer of mechanics. Let me have a summary of all the shit I've just learned, dude. Like, why can I not go into my inventory and read this shit? Why am I having to fucking go on Google? You know, I'm in a highly stressful fucking stealth section where I don't want to be lingering around reading this as a fucking clue for half an hour, do I? Do you know what I mean? The letter is unfinished. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message. So there's 2 sections of clues, isn't there? There's like the etchings to start with, and then the main clues here. So what was that first one, Cask? It was third and dirt, wasn't it? Third and dirt, fourth and water. Is that right? Third and dirt, third and... I think that's right. Third and dirt, fourth and water. So dirt is 2 little dots. I can't believe they've done this, man. The upper part of this letter is missing. The rest reads, "Any ashamed penitence. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we see through the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed?" I took the screenshot but didn't scroll down. Look. You know what I mean? Like, how can this be a fucking thing, dude? Like, Funcom, I love you to pieces, but you literally, you are so out of touch with your average fucking gamer, dude. You put a stealth section in, man, and your dudes are like clicking through. They are not fucking around, dude. No one likes stealth sections, right? It's stressful. You just want it fucking done, right? You tell me to pick something up in a stealth section, I grab it, I shove it at my ass as fast as I can, and I get around the corner, don't I, right? I ain't reading manuscripts in the middle of a fucking stealth section, right? Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. So this is dirt. This is mother. We don't know the other two. We literally have no way of knowing how to complete this, do we? Like, no way of knowing how to do it at all. No, not because we can't figure it out, because we don't have the things that we need to figure it out, right? Shocking, dude. Wait till you hear how I did this. Is going very well for you compared to me. If I'd known, dude, I just assumed I could press Y and open my inventory, and the etchings would be there, or you know, a copy of the etchings, and we'd get to obviously the puzzle, and we'd go, okay, right, we've got the 3 etchings. Obviously, I didn't know about the manuscripts until now, but no, I'm going to be honest. I don't mind stealth. But you can't have reading sections in stealth, can you? It's ridiculous, dude. I did notice, do you want to contact the contract issuer in the middle of this combat? Is there anything you can do? Like for players that have got this far and suddenly realise, like, oh, shit. Or should we just cheat? Fred, you said 4723, yeah? Should we just... I just can't be arsed. They've got to fucking stop fucking around. Is there even a 4, Fred? Yeah, there is. Alright, so 4... Cheers, Fred. 4, 7. I would have really liked figuring that out as well, man. I really would, dude. Did I actually let that go all the way down? There we go. Cheers, Fred. Yeah, man. They are out of touch, man. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, do they?
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Yeah, let's do it, man. You alright, Shades?
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished,
Oh, you're
love
kidding
earned
me.
through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Was this in like the clues that we just read? Was this in this bollocks that we were looking at? Yeah, or not? I can't believe I took a screenshot, look, without with the bottom bit missing. That's fucking class, that is, isn't it, man? I got 3 out of 4, but the third one, I missed the scroll wheel, man. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, dude. Like, you can't make this shit up, can you? Right, so what lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? Was this something that was in... Where was the answer to this? Like, genuine question. Did you solve the murder? Oh, it was so bad, Azaza. It was so bad, dude. So bad, bro. But yeah, we solved it. We solved it by just, like, clicking all the fucking dialogue options, man. You are living up to our expectations. So you don't know. So none of you actually know how you know the answer to this, then. A bad human can be reformed. But a bad human can be reformed, right? Virtue always triumphs. Which is bullshit. So that is a lie. Evil men never prosper. Well, absolutely, that is the truth. Evil men most definitely do prosper. You know, in fact, I think they're the only people that do, to be honest. A good deed is its own reward. That's true, so it's not a lie, is it?
A hopeful creed.
No,
Yet
that's not the way to think of it, is it?
why monsters are forgiven and brutal systems endure. You have failed to meet the standard of comprehension required.
You have failed to meet the standard of comprehension required. Leave.
Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on your task is question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? A comforting refrain for the masses.
Oh, I just can't be fucking arsed. This is just fucking dumb.
You will be tested on your task. Question 1.
Let's go through them in fucking
Correct.
order.
Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Does anyone know the answers? I just can't be asked. This is just so bad. I just don't care. Does anyone just know the answers in sequence? This would be cool if it was like part of like, you know, some lore that we could like go through and pick it out. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. What? Let's be honest, right? What the fuck does that even fucking mean? It's just fucking words, right? The myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Moral inevitability alone is the most just bullshit, ambiguous, wanktastic cumfuckery of a comment I've ever fucking heard in my life, right?
No. That illusion was designed for traders and
anyone just Google the answers?
Exceeds tolerance threshold. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested. Your task. Question 1. What lie did
that
you
was a
cross
bad
to
human
make
can be
tyrants
reformed,
seem
right?
Temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment.
But that, it literally doesn't make sense. It's not a lie. A bad human can be reformed, right? We've all done terrible things, and that's part of how we learn, isn't it? You know, we make mistakes, and if we've got empathy and regret, that shapes our future character, right? So it's not a lie, is it?
Correct.
So even that is bullshit, right?
One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2.
You think it's 2? Evil men never prosper.
Designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
I'd need to know more about the Bene Gesserit to understand, like, why this is, like, different to, like, your own human morals, right? I'd need to have an insight, wouldn't I? As a gamer, in order to understand this, I'd need to know more about why the Bene Gesserit's moral system and an understanding and view of the world is fundamentally different to like how I would be, and without the law to support that through some kind of like parchment or document, I don't understand how I'm supposed to understand this, right? You know, like none of them really make, you know, only females understand the ancient mysteries. That sounds like so far up its own ass, right? That I'm going to assume that the Bene Gesserit, that would be the answer to at least one of them, right? Because they clearly think they're a bunch of fucking womble fuckbags.
A useful myth, yes, but not one that binds pattern.
No, not that one. So we've done 1 and 3. Oh my god. Someone just fucking Google the fucking answers. I can't be arsed.
You will be tested. Your task. Question 1.
A bad human can be reformed.
Question 2.
Evil men never prosper. Correct. So it's 1 and 2. Right, whatever.
3. What lie?
Just remember 1. Well, hang on. What was it? 1, 3 or 1, 2?
That cloaked us in mystery.
Yeah, I know the Bene Gesserit are all female, sorry. This is what the Bene Gesserit's doing. But how the fuck do I know that? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I don't know fuck all about the Dune lore, do I? It's ridiculous. This is about as entertaining as like fucking not having a wank. What have we got so far? We've got 1, 2 or 1, 3. I've forgotten now. What lie did we whisper in incense chat that cloaked as a mystery man at obedience feel like awe? Only females know how to do the fucking washing up, yeah?
Correct.
There you go. Told you.
Reshape the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not.
So
name.
1, I think 1, 3, 1 then, yeah?
What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
A solve for survivors. You have failed to begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested. Your task is question 1. Correct. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question
Right, it's 1, 2, 1, yeah? 1, 2, 1.
The myth of sacrifice.
1, 2, 1, 3. Goddamn son of a bitch!
The myth. You have failed to demonstrate mythic comprehension. Begin myth sequence.
Oh
you will be tested.
my
Your task
actual
is not to believe.
God.
Question 1.
1.
Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3.
1.
We shake. Question 4.
4.
What a charming fiction.
Motherfucker!
Begin mid-sequence. You will be tested on your task.
It's always 1 or 2. So it's 1.
Correct. Question 2.
2.
No.
Oh no, I misclicked!
Begin mid-sequence that you will be tested on.
Alright, okay, start again. Alright.
Question 1.
1.
Correct. And question 2.
2.
Correct. Question 3.
1.
Correct. Question 4. What
1.
illusion
Was it
did we embed
1,
in
2,
the
1, 1? Is that right? 1.
So correct.
1, 2, 1, 1, yeah?
Stroke of consolation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan.
Oh my god,
So
what
they
were they
would not
thinking,
rise
dude? Like,
against
what were
its
they
purpose.
actually thinking, dude?
You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Oh my god. Someone get Funcom on the line, please. Let's have a chat with him. Because this is actually really cool, man. It would have been so... This would have been such a cool way to learn about, like, the mind of the Bene Gesserit, wouldn't it? It would have been, like, such a cool opportunity, like, to a knowledgeable Dune player to get an insight into the Bene Gesserit and their ways. You know, and yeah, I get it. Some players aren't going to want to read, you know, let's be honest, in most cases, even like a sentence. But, you know, wouldn't it have been really cool to have had like some books on the wall about the Bene Gesserit, I don't know, myths and legends, or I don't know, obviously it needs to be lore friendly, but wouldn't that have been a really cool way to like get to understand like the inner machinations of like the Bene Gesserit culthood? It would have been, oh whoa, what fucking hell, dude, man, they're some dark ass bitches, dude. But instead, it's just this incredibly frustrating. Let's just Google it or just force it. Oh, dude, what are they doing, man? So many ways they could have made that like really memorable, dude. Tell me I'm not going to do that again. That's the end of it, right? But you can't chase. You don't have time. I can't click it and then wander off, can I, mate? It's a stealth section.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me.
Ooh.
Let's go and find out who
We don't
you
need 2
are.
hours. Oh, fuck, we got time for chicken nuggets and a milkshake with that.
Exciting.
And it's an hour and a half drive to McDonald's. Yeah, you can't as a games designer say, right, click this button, it's going to attract all the guards, right? And then expect you to stand there listening to shit that you don't even know you need later on, can you? No. No. The thing is, what's so annoying about it is, right? Is yeah, who cares, right? You click buttons to get through it, right? It's not exactly rocket science, yeah? You can brute force it. But man, what a squandered opportunity, dude. It could have been so cool. I like reading about the lore, you know? And for other people that just like, ah, look, the answer's in there somewhere. I can't be fucking arsed reading all that. I'm just going to brute force it and go 1, 2, 1, 1 in the end like we did. You know what I mean? So, you know, your average gamer can get through it anyway. But, you know, like, to actually have added a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of investigative prowess to it would have been a wonderful thing, wouldn't it? All those manuscripts and parchments. You know, let me click my quest log and see the things that I've heard or read. You know, I would have loved to have had a little half hour there, you know, trying to figure it out. But the tools are lost to me. I don't understand how they think that is appropriate or good. To be honest, I think that's really bad game design.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Cool. You took it way better than I did. Dude, there's no defending that, mate. Anyone that sits there and defends that, I'm sorry, you need to keep your fucking viewpoint out of fucking gaming. That's horrendous, dude. That was rough, dude. I thought it was going to be the stealth that was going to be the problem.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Don't slice Rand open. Why do they always do? You got any idea how fucking... Dude, there are so many, like, bits in that part of the hand, dude. Tendons, ligaments.
Feels like we always end up here. You
just bring your fucking finger, knobhead.
I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans.
I'm going to say next time I go to the phlebotomist, he's going to carve open a fucking artery.
The future is a trap. I want to be free.
Get a milk bottle out.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
Well, it means a lot more than the fucking shit I just listened to.
Some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter.
Uh-oh.
This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and...
No, we came down here for some Umba Wumba. Just say that. They'll believe that.
Disappointing. The active line
came down here for a bit of Pumba.
The voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
She's on this body.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
Well, I mean, we might as well now you've said it, right?
Stand
Cat's out the bag now.
Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
I already told you, man.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband.
Oh, it is it.
Quite the skilled assassin.
If what Hazimir told me is true...
Don't look at me. I ain't done fuck all, mate.
Stabbed him in the back. No.
I notice her eyes are very, very blue.
That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl.
Does that mean she's been snorting the old spicy? What?
Aristide.
Come on. Woman up, man. What the
I
hell?
would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a, spice addiction, I think, darling.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You.
Oi, keep that
If
finger
I ever
away.
see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances.
It's just, I just have to start sneaking in through the bedroom window then, won't I? Eh? No more front door.
Then prepare yourself.
For what? She's not going to get one of them black boxes out, is she? Alright, boys. She used the old Dr. Spock trick, look. Oh, dear me. That has the potential to be one of the greatest moments in Dune, doesn't it? To come out, like, enriched with knowledge of the Bene Gesserit and what the sisterhood is all about, right? And instead, it was that. Slash the wrist, yeah. It's such a joy watching your character. Oh god, honestly, Samuel. It's more money to come out. You see it on time, honestly. Like back in the old days as well, when they didn't even have antibiotics or a bandage. You know, you got a couple of Vikings out in the field clambering through some like donkey shit. It's like, you are, mate, you are. Oh, blood brothers. Yeah, stop cutting your hands open, spitting in your eye. Yeah, there you go. That's what you doing, dude. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, it makes me cringe whenever I see it, man. Yeah, or that's typical you, that is, Tia. We go from cutting the palm of the hand to cutting the tip of your knob off, don't we? Eh? See, my eyes are not blue. Probably from... or from not reading. Because, like, let's be honest, we didn't, did we? Because we didn't have time, did we? It's like, oh, go and read this book. Oh, not a problem, mate. Why have you put me on a train track? Read quicker. Oh, all right. Jesus Christ, dude. Who green lights this shit, man? Oh my god. I did, Larry. I did. I read it. Yeah. I feel your pain, mate. Yeah. I'm surprised you even went back, to be honest, dude. At that point, I'd have Googled it, mate. I tried to have got the clues from Google. Do you know what I mean? And seen if I could figure out what I was supposed to do, man. Or watch someone else playing it back who's already read how to do it, you know? Because I literally, when Tomb said, did you read it? I was like, I'm not reading it. I'm literally going in. It's clicking the space bar and getting the hell out of there. And I assumed that's because, like, you know, normally I can... We literally did it yesterday, didn't we? We went down, didn't we? And we looked at the little bit of writing at the bottom, look. And it tells you a little bit about it, didn't it? And I assumed it was going to be like that. Like, we'd be able to get to a point where there's not, you know, gods and orbs of doom. And we'd be able to go, okay, let's summarise what we've learned, you know? Let's piece all this together. But no. No, none of that. Kind of weird, dude. I had to, since the quest didn't complete, since I didn't see the freaking mark. Oh, I see what you mean. So it wasn't a case of getting the etchings. You literally... Oh, I see, mate. I've got you, dude. I've used that a few times throughout my journey. Was Google. Yeah, it's always nice if like someone on Reddit has gone. You do find one of the first useful things I found on Reddit, and I can't remember what game it was. It's a really old one. Darksiders or something about some puzzles, and so someone had like gone through like not this is how you do it, but this is what you need. These are the pieces of the puzzle you need to figure it out. So it was kind of like more like a guide than a literal, you know, click this, click that kind of thing. They can be quite good on Reddit for that, you know, like for anyone else that's done this section, I've like aborted, gone back to the start, taken a screenshot of all the notes and the etchings. So here you go, all on one printout, wherever you want to look at it on your monitor. Just read through that, and you should now be able to figure it out, and that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Like I said, it's, you know, to try and be constructive about it and not having a piss take laugh. It's really good, man. It's really nice to see this even in the game. I absolutely commend Funcom for, you know, going outside of the comfort zone of just a basic survival game. You know, it's got a great narrative, great story. So some really interesting, you know, that stealth section, I was sort of like, oh no, this is going to be really bad. It's actually quite a well done stealth section. But you've got to give a player a chance to, you know, it's a computer game. There's a lot going on in people's lives when they're playing a computer game sometimes, you know. Kids might be murdering each other in the other room, or, yeah, you're going to miss things, aren't you? So at least, you know, when you come to the point of puzzle completion, allow a player to have a recap. I don't think that's a lot to ask, is it? It's not hand-holding. It's not yellow painted ledges with a big, you know, glow-in-the-dark arrow saying jump here. It's just, you know, you've done everything you need to. Now, just in case you need to go back over it, or something you didn't quite understand, you know, in a hectic section, here you go. You know, have a chance to decant, and I think that would be really nice. I think to be honest, around, I suddenly realised I thought I was going in the wrong direction, so I think I turned around. To be fair, I don't think there's any reason, but I think someone in chat had already said something, so I saw that as I glanced over as well. Oh, there's Grey, look. But there should be an in-game chat GPT that you can delegate the boring stuff. Well, the thing is, it's not about boring, dude. I mean, like, I get it. I mean, you've got to remember, I'm looking at it from my point of view, my selfish point of view. It's that I actually would have really liked to have learned more there. Now, I also understand, like you know, my perfect solution that would be to have a book or a parchment, and maybe it would have taken a few minutes to read it all, you know. I totally get that a lot of players are like, nah, man, that's not my bag, dude. You know, just look up the sequence on YouTube or Google, and they still can. But for those of us that actually like to take a bit of time with these things, you know, I don't. To me, it's kind of really weird anyway. You know, I'm in a stealth section. The last thing I'm going to be doing is stopping and listening to things, isn't it? Or reading books. You know, of course I'm not. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm going to grab the manuscript, take it with me, aren't I, or something, you know? No matter how you look at it, it's just bad. I think Larian said it earlier, that it's really, really... It's great creatively. But when it comes to the game implementation, it is, I'm going to say it, it's abysmal. It's just bad. Really bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, put them in the inventory, like, you know, or even, you know, just instead, you know, when you press Y instead of having an inventory, just, you know, another screen, you know, with it all laid out there, kind of thing. Yeah, from a logical standpoint, the character would have picked something. That's what I was thinking, Techno Ninja. Exactly. Yeah. You know, just grab them, pocket them, and be out of there, mate. Yeah. I mean, just weird, isn't it? Just. It's every. It literally. What's quite amusing is it sums up the whole game, doesn't it? It's just like, oh, just all the work is done. So everything's been done, right? You know, the creation of the puzzles, the creation of the backdrop, the environments, the lighting, the NPC pathing, all the work is done. All they need to do is cross the finish line and add in a quest summary so far. So. It summarizes this whole game really, really well, dude. Smile. It's like they're a 100-meter sprinter, a world record holder. They've nailed so many parts of this game. The combat I really love, the environments, the creativity behind it, you know, which is, let's be honest, in some way shackled because it's Dune. You know, you got to remember sometimes when you're working with an IP, you've got to be careful. You know, there are expectations from the fan base that you don't overstep the line, you know? So they've done a really good job with it, but man, it's like they get within 3 feet of the finish line and they just fall flat, you know? Everything from the map implementation, you know, the questing. It's just like, dude, just take a step back now. Just get the polish on the stuff you've already got, man. I really do believe one day a new player will pick up this game and do that same section and have a really good time with it, man. I really do, dude. To summarise my opinion, I can't wait for the next story, but I'd take a day of Star Citizen Broken State full of bugs over that piece of something. Yeah, that it's like I said, it's all the work is done, isn't it? The easy bit is putting up a screen. You know, you click a button like an inventory, and there you go. There's all the information that you just picked up. Peruse it, so you know you've got a snapshot of it. That's going to take what a dev like a couple of days, right? And let's be honest, it ain't going to take that long, is it? It's just like, man, always at the finish line. They just kind of miss that last little bit, don't they? It's a shame, but I think the thing to take away from it as a positive element is that they haven't really got anything that's difficult to fix, have they? They really haven't. It's not like they've got to rework the game. Like I said, the mechanics are like really well done. The hard bit, you know, the stuff that takes the dev time and the coding. But yeah, they could probably do with... I don't want to speak ill of their playtest team, but either their playtest team are not doing a very good job, or hang on, where are we going back to? Hang on, sorry, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We're going back to Aga Base, aren't we? So I want to get back to base. So either the playtest team are doing a really bad job, or the devs aren't listening to the playtest team. And they're saying, nah, man, it's good enough. That's how we want it. It's the only possible explanation. So I think they do need to look internally as to like how their systems are running at the moment. Because it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame to... you don't want to add frustration to a game. If you go to the lore, is that where you can read for the answer to the trial window? Where would you go for the lore, though? That's what I'm saying. You know, no gamer to do a quest that involves 4 answers is going to go and read all the Dune books. You're not about to read all of Herbert's works, are you? Just to get through something in the video game. It has to be in game as a snapshot, condensed, look for the clues, you know, between the lines kind of thing, doesn't it? I don't think you can access the codex, though, can you? I don't think you can access that while you're in that section. I don't think you can, anyway. And more to the point, it shouldn't be segregated out, should it? All the clues that you need for that section should be available within the quest log. That's the way it should be done, regardless of if there's other ways to get to it. I'm going to be honest, so some of those questions were just like so meandering anyway, weren't they? You know, they were very... I don't even know what to describe them as. Full of shit. It's my gut instinct. I want to hear a hardcore PvP player's opinion on Spot. Well, they've all left, didn't they? That's why you've got all these people like, oh, we're doing really well in the lands, Rad. It's because there's no PvPs there anymore, mate. They've all fucked off. They're all waiting for Arc Raiders, mate. Is that my base down there? Wow. I mean, amazing, though. I mean, you know, from a story perspective and all the other wonderful things that, you know, the stealth section itself, I actually quite enjoyed that. So like I said, I mean, to be fair, I actually like stealth games. I'm really, 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 really bad at stealth games. But I love my Metal Gear Solid. Oh, hang on, my door's just gone. And what was that? Was it Dishonored, that franchise. I quite enjoyed the first one, but not enough to play the second one. Yeah, and I'm just trying to think of some more recent. A Plague Tale, Innocence and Requiem, they were really good. You know, I actually don't dislike stealth, so as long as it's not, you know, the obvious frustrating stealth. I mean, look, it is what it is, man. It's really well put together, just badly implemented. I just think that's the best we can say, innit? I don't see how anyone can disagree with that, to be honest. You couldn't find this. Oh, what the one we're doing? Look for Noctua in the Hagabason settlement. Yeah, you normally just have to go to any trade post or something, don't you? Is that what you were saying, Techno Ninja? Well, the only reason I know that is not because I figured it out. It's the same way that we started this whole chapter 2, to be honest, mate. And what was interesting was there was actually a bug with that, where if we landed and went in there, it didn't trigger. We had to get, and we only knew that because someone in chat told us, like, if you get there and it doesn't trigger, get back in the ornithopter, fly away a little bit and come back. You love the stealth aspect of Spider-Man 2, being able to crawl on the ceiling and dangle down. Yeah, I mean, that's a very different sort of stealth, isn't it? Yeah, because you're not hard locked into it, whereas a lot of games are just about stealth, aren't they? And I do enjoy those. So some of the, I'm a bit weird when it comes to stealth, though, Techno, because like I'm the sort of person that cannot leave a guard alive. It's something that's like ingrained into me for some reason, dude. Like so say I've got to make it to, like, say that post there, yeah. And let's just say there's a guard standing here looking that way, yeah. So I'm the guard here, yeah? Looking that way. All right, and my character starts over here, yeah. And that guard's just there where I said, right. What I do is I just creep around here, don't I? He can't see me. His field of vision's probably, you know, about 90 degrees over there. And I've finished, yeah. I can't do that, dude. Not in a million fucking years, dude. I couldn't do that if my literal fucking firstborn child's life depended on it, right? If there's a guard there looking that way, dude, I'm fucking stabbing him in the fucking neck, tranquilizing, darting him, and putting him in upside down in a toilet, mate. Yeah. I can't just walk past the guard in a stealth game, dude. It ain't gonna happen, man. I just can't do it, dude. You know, like most people do a stealth section in a video game, it takes them like 3 minutes, yeah? For me, nah, man. I could do it in 3 minutes, but it's gonna take me 3 hours. I've got to find a way to dispose of the 45 corpses I've just fucking made, you know what I mean? Oh, dear me. You alright, Doc? You alright, mate? You okay? You've had like a tranquilizer, not that. Yeah, I mean, of all what I found quite weird about that, and I'm gonna give them free license on this because, you know, I get it. But it must be quite annoying if you're a big Dune fan, right? And you've become a Bene Gesserit. You know, you're basically role playing as a Bene Gesserit, and you've really gone hardcore into the Bene Gesserit skill tree or whatever it is. And you end up with a stealth section like that. I mean, I think someone said, isn't there like literally a skill where the Bene Gesserit can make themselves invisible or something? But you know, all the movement and dash skills and the sort of appearing behind someone, and it would be like, dude, really? Like this is the section I could have shined. You know what I mean? Like we're all the same dumbass, you know? I can't help myself, Gas. Honestly, dude. The amount of times, dude, the amount of Metal Gear Solid, right? Troops, whatever they were, you know, the bad guys, that I tranquilized in the ass and put in a locker, dude. It became like a major fucking point of enjoyment for me, dude. Yeah, is that what you're saying? There's a skill to literally make people ignore you. Yeah, there you go, man, yeah. I mean, I'll be alright, you know? Oh, it sounds like you've had a bad day, Doc. You want to play Dune? Big hugs, mate. Big hugs. Right, look, ladies and gents, I better love you and leave you. I mean, look, I would say one thing to that, like, the potential to be one of the best sections in the game. It was cool, you know, the stealth itself, the environments, even the murder mystery was like a really lovely thing to add to the game. But I think what you want to do is get, like, I don't know, a few players from the community. I don't know if there's any local to where they are. Bring them into the studio and say, like, look, guys, you know, there are so many little things that we need to change to this, you know, for future players that are playing it for the first time. To be honest, I felt a bit like I was a beta tester today. You know, I think the amount of constructive, and I do mean really good constructive feedback we could offer to Funcom just on those 2 sections alone, it is just insane. And it would all come down to pressing a button and having something to do with your journey overview. You know, so that's all it needed to be, didn't it? Just something in here. We've even had it, haven't we? Where I swear we've even had it where we've clicked notes. I'm sure in some of the early quests, right? You'd have like a little bit of a quest summary, so some little elements in here. And then at the bottom, didn't we click a parchment and it kind of gave us a map, a clue of where we were going or something like that? So, I mean, they've already got all the building blocks to solve that weird jankiness, haven't they, in that section of the game? So let's hope they do. What's all this? Oh, this is the... We've actually got that clothing. Looks like we've kept it. That was it. The AQL quests, Techno. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Right, look, guys, I've got a dash because we've overstayed our welcome. To everyone out there, stay safe. Lots of love to everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It's Thursday. We're nearly there. Well, for those people that work 5-day week, I can only dream. But yeah, I mean, you nearly made it. Enjoy your Borderlands. Enjoy your Dune. Dying Light the Beast launches in a few hours. So I don't know if Darcy's out there, but if you've got a chance, but I'd love to know your... more technical side of things, you know, how it's playing and all the rest of it. I mean, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I was a big fan of both the Dying Light games. Massive fans of both the Dying Light games, in fact. But yeah, I mean, the Beast is out. Should be available today. I'll leave you and leave you. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
Drum hypey, drum huts, drum hypey, drum huts, drum hypey.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to you.
Oh, hang on. Jules. Shit, sorry, Jules, I missed that, mate. Jules, thank you for the 13 months, bro. Thank you.
Bring the madness.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that wins against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.